ちは、こんばんは。小吉様でした。V チャンネルへようこそ。小吉 I have just smoked like 20 packs of Marlboro before starting the stream. Hello. 小吉です。Oh, my throat. Yeah, I got the jelly in me. I did recordings. Usually recordings takes months for me to make. I decided to be so motivated that I just finished like 5 in a day. You're gonna be like, why would you lose your voice at 5 recordings, Tenma? And I'll tell you why the fuck would I lose my voice at 5 recordings. 1 recording take like around 20 to 30 takes until I am satisfied to send it. Until I'm fucking satisfied to send it. Yeah. Hi. 今月おまかフレックスにんだプリマactually get VIP. I was struggling to make it sound good. But I finished. I have one that I have to deliver immediately today. I believe it's a group project. But I don't know how to use this fucking application. Like, they have to overcomplicate it for group song by using this fucking high-tech application for my fucking 3 lines. I don't wanna download this fucking malware. I don't give a shit how good it is for recording. Just let me use Audacity and fuck off. It's so complex. For what? I don't wanna use it. I've just been losing my mind. I don't know how to stop making it like 2 times speed. I don't know how to use it. Thank you for the gifting though, buddy. You guys wanna have a snippet of one song? I've been trying to I had to re-record the bridge part. I was not satisfied with the mixing there. But I'll give you only 30 seconds of it because I'm not gonna spoil it. Because that would be the surprise. It's not the final thing. I'm not satisfied with it, but what do you guys think of this? 30 seconds only. Lemao, get fucked. I've had enough. I told you 30 seconds. Get fucked. The song is short. What's the point? I almost gave you more than 30 seconds. I didn't like the bridge part. And I had to re-record it. The part that's like, hold on tight. And I had to record it. And I was not satisfied until I sent it. Because I didn't like the mixing of it. Because the mix is done. But I listened to it and I was like, why is this shit? And I'm not blaming the mix, I'm blaming myself. So then I was like, yeah, no, let me redo some parts. Yeah. Good. Did you guys know I have a new short? Everyone's asking for a full release, but that song doesn't have a full release. It's a short song. I'm sorry, everyone wants a full song release, but I don't have a full. I'm so excited. Shut up, Looney. No magic spells are gonna work on me. I'll be snapping some one soup, play single goblet, poly juice potions, now it's liquidity. Don't you live your son? How about you shut the hell up? Avada Kedavra? Avada these nuts? Yeah, no, that's the whole song. That's the whole song. I would love to do a cover of Keep a little dirt and a pillow for the dirt man. Cause I really like Mr. Cartovale music. His shorts are like out of the pocket insane. I fucking love it. Inspirational. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Ooh. But yeah, I think I've done enough. Yeah. Usually a lot of this stuff, before you say, oh my god, Black Company, no, it's me. I'm the problem. I pushed the project so far away because I'm so fucking insecure. Until immediately they're like, yo, last call, fucking finish your stuff. And I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Not Face Connect fault, my fault. I just pushed them way back because I'm not confident. As a Texan, I can confirm bullets, beats, words every time. Oh. I took a break. I didn't stream yesterday. I just did recordings. That should count for something. But anyway, I'm gonna... what was I supposed to react to? Do you guys notice like Black Souls like speed runs, which is insane to me? I'm like, what the fuck, you can speed run Black Souls? What the fuck? I'm like fascinated to just watch those. I watched one, but there's like a 2 hour long speedrun where you have to find all the fairy tales. 2 hours? Holy shit, it took me like 9 hours. What the fuck do you mean 2 hours you find all the fairy tales? That's insane. Why not YouTube Live? Cause reaction content gets striked on YouTube. Laguera, hi. Kangsu reaction videos get striked on YouTube. I use Twitch for music and video YouTube reaction. I actually oh no, yeah. So Twitch safe reaction. YouTube no. At least I don't know. It just doesn't work. I actually am contemplating to do dual stream for Kazan. Weirdly enough, a lot of YouTube community members want Kazan on YouTube. I'm like, damn, I'll talk with Cleo, I guess. See how she does it. I get overwhelmed, it's a bit too much on the screen. Cause I asked for like a picture of OBS, like how does it look like dual screening? And it's like, damn, that's so much on the screen, I'm overwhelmed. Twitter shadow banned you? No voice straight, お疲れ Mii-chan, have a nice lemon honey tea. Nah, why did you get shadow banned? What do you mean? Did you get shadow banned? How did that happen? That is a Korean fan like me. I am Korean fan! Come someday. Oh, thank you. Can you watch Twitch? 사랑해! yasashi. Thank you. daily dose of internet videos now getting you strikes if you post on YouTube. That's fucked up. Why would it do that? Full pick. Thank you. A VPN for Twitch? Oh, you can't even watch Twitch? I thought you can watch Twitch, but not post, not stream. Oh my god, how bad did it become? Eh? I thought it was just not. Interesting. Sorry to hear about that. It's banned? I thought it was banned as in you can't stream. But you can watch, no? Hello, Habibi. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we're doing React, yeah. Clear YouTube streams get strike for using her own music. Yeah, it's bad. That's why I use Twitch for the actual stuff. That popcorn looks delicious. Nom. It's mine. Oh, thank you, Bitsu. You're at the gym. Could you possibly degrade me for motivation even just a little bit? I'm trying to, but my voice won't let me yell. Ya dog. Is that all the fucking weight you're pulling for the day? What the fuck? My grandma could do better. Get your shit together, what the fuck? Good luck. Have a good gym today. You understand my English? I'm very honored. Actually, my English doesn't make sense when I'm excited about something and I speak fast and my tongue gets what you call twisted. I still have that issue. Hi. We sloping? Yeah, we sloping. What happened? I did singing recordings for 7 hours. I finished like 5 songs. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like a lot of them also have like yelling in it for the funny. One of them has yelling. I can't tell you which one, but one of them has yelling, so it's funnier. And imagine I did that recording scene for like 20 times. One of them. I feel like that made me lose my voice the most. Tenma original when? I don't fucking know. Ask Millie. I was like, being like, hey, can I also get an original? And they're like, yeah, we'll look for something for you. And nothing has happened for like 2 years. I'll just do covers. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the gifting. Stop on tagging your art. It's so good nowadays. You improved a lot. So nowadays tag it. Piece of shit. Tag your fucking art. Your birthday, happy birthday, Opara. Can I get a happy birthday? Oh. Happy birthday to you. Wow, my voice is fucked up. My voice is fucked up. I can't sing birthday songs. But I wish you a nice day. I'm trying to find the video with the Black Souls. The Black Souls, what is it? Speedrun. I wanna watch it. I'm curious with the fairy tale one. Give me a moment. The fuck is it? There's one that I watched for 1 hour. It's made by a Korean speedrunner. I was curious about that because like, wait, some scene might be inappropriate for users. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know about that, chef. Hold on a second. Where do I get the where do I get the alert here? Are you gonna show breast? Oh no, it's because it shows Alice's amalgamation thingy. Yeah, I see it. It shows the monster at the end, the Alice breast. Let me make a sensor button for that fight. I know I'm unbearable, but like, let me make a sensor button. Let me make a sensor button. No titties on my Twitch. Uh-uh. Oh fuck. A sensor button. Sensor button. Where is it? Where is it? Good enough. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's the shit. Alright. Now let me just go to settings. Hotkeys. Sensor button. Oh fuck yeah. Sensor button has been done. Okay. Nice. Let's do the 1 hour speedrun. I'm so curious about it. I've watched a bit of it. Level 1 runs. This is ending G. Does that also like show Alice's nudes? I don't know. Menguri, thank you for your hard work. Congratulations. 6 years ago on achieving this 1 hour speedrun. Very impressed. Highly impressed. Good on you. Alright. Good enough for me. Ah, it's the leaf one, okay. Yeah, okay, I see something. I see. So yeah, breast. What the fuck? Ah, yeah. No, I see it. No, it's the cat? Ah, no, yeah, you're right, I see it. I fucking saw it. There she is. Yeah, there she is. Is the audio okay? Can you speed censor the speedrun? I don't know. I was actually curious. The translation patches. The Korean translation patch when I watched this had both Japanese and Korean. Like, a lot of stuff had like Japanese non-translated text, but also Korean. That was so interesting to me. Well, it was 6 years ago, but I wonder if the patch is still the same. Kairisu, thank you. It's a bit loud. I lower the volume. That Kingdom Hearts game, it's a gacha slot, no? Isn't that a good thing? Missing Link. I thought it was supposed to be a mix of like Final Fantasy and Pokemon Go. Like you do something or you exercise or something. I don't remember what was Missing Link, but it looked so much like Final Fantasy to me. The Final Fantasy game. I thought it was gonna be something like that, or like the old Kingdom Hearts mobile games. which it's gonna be mixed, but I personally enjoyed them. I enjoyed one of them, which had a fond memory of it, so I wouldn't mind it playing it. And it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. It's just for the fans, I guess. Like Nier mobile game? I didn't play it. I don't know what to expect from it. What the fuck? Translate. Translate. Kankokujins. Kankokujins in my chat right now. Koreans, please. What the fuck did he just do? Who the fuck did he choose? Help. What the fuck? Black Ash. What class is this? I don't know, Sumnida. What class is this? What did he choose? He didn't choose Knight. Wait. Hunter? Oh. Oh, I choose Hunter. Translation, or I have no fucking clue. Okay, thank you. Okay. I didn't know you can do that. I fucking didn't know you can do that. I'm stupid. And then he went back. Do you have Korean company keys? So I have several, William. If you missed me having a lovely conversation with one earlier. It was so nice. Tenma watching Black Souls bound game in a Korean bound country on Twitch is like, yeah. Yeah! See, I have a Korean watcher! Yatta! I'm happy. I'm happy. He goes through. That's so genius. I never connected that if you stun them, you can escape. Oh, that makes so much sense though, but why do I find out about it like 80 hours in the game? Oh my god. Is Hong Kong a company key? I don't know if he is company key. He's my brother. He's my brother. But I don't know what Hong Kong is. I'm putting something on because I'm cold. I guess Hong Kong counts as a company key, maybe? I don't know. Bang Doko? Who is that? Okay, he becomes small. He gets some items. He goes through the showcard. Okay, I know this showcard. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it's very impressive that I love watching speedruns. Dodo! Yeah, makes sense to get around like Dodo. I'm gonna be fast as fuck, boy. Impressive. Oh, I like watching speedruns because I like watching people who showcase their craft knowledge, and I think it's cool. Marion, thank you so much. Subscription. It's so cool. Makes me happy. Just because I suck at them. It's okay. Hello. 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 I was a lookup lane. I think I got almost everything. I'm not sure if I missed stuff. I definitely missed the unicorn route. Cause I was so fucking tired. The fucking unicorn won. The unicorn won. I could not defeat the unicorn. Goes through the shortcut. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the spell to be invisible. Will he actually fight the Oh, it didn't see him? What? What? I thought these guys like follow you. What the fuck? How the fuck? What the fuck? Motherfuckers follow me through the end of times. Meanwhile, this bitch is like, I pretend I don't see shit. What the fuck? Look at him. I'm gonna fight the bunny. The bunny. Okay. Stagger him immediately. So what are these abilities he's using? What is the bleed thingy? Is that make him bleed? I don't know the Hunter class. I went with Night class, with Grim class. Holy shit, he's alive. One get to this. Hi. Damn. I feel like is that poison? That might be poison. That gives him utility, bleed, and does damage. Here I witness how to use items that I've never used before, like the marmalade. I have never fucking used the marmalade once in my life. He used the marmalade, I never used it. Yeah. That's where you're wrong, that's a bunny. I'm a fox. The hunters deal more damage to demon beast. Oh, I didn't know that. How do you care that kid? How do you take care of your voice after you lose? Huh? I stream. I stream and maybe it will get better. Yeah. I stream and maybe I get better. See? Look! The patches! This is JP. But then there's also Korean. I wonder if they fixed those translation patches. It is also from 6 years ago, but maybe they fixed it. Thank you. Did you finish all 7? No, I just did 5. I did 5. Yeah, okay, he levels up. Gets in a covenant, I think. It's so fast, I have no idea what goes what. Yeah. Oh, are you gonna fight this guy? Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Stun. Agility. Attacks. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. It didn't start off the speedrun with language patch thing. Damn, look at him go. How the fuck is he so lucky, motherfucker? I feel like 90% of speedruns involve so much fucking lucky energy. Fuck off! Ah! Hey, balls. Oh my fucking god. Luck is a skill set. I have none of it then. I have fucking none of it. I finished all votes. Congrats on beating DLC. Don't worry, I cried too. You too? I cried too. Like immediately when I was talking with everyone at the fire, I was like, it hit me. I was like, oh fuck, wait. It's the end. And I started crying. Cause it hit me. I was like, fuck, it's ending. What the fuck? No, why would you do that? What the fuck is wrong with... Oh shit, she's back. What the fuck? Wait, Node comes back?
Wait, what the fuck? No, that comes back. Holy shit.
I didn't stream yesterday though, so I rested.
This is purgatory, holy shit. This is fucking purgatory.
Oh, so you do this without Sen. Oh my god, the bunny is tweaking. Manifesting. I didn't know that. Okay, you can have hood. Yeah, she is one of the outer ones, no? I actually watched my first stream of this game. And I killed Red Hood because I had like Sen, you know? And I was like, damn, why is everyone freaking out? It's a monster, whoa! It hits me. It's like, goddamn, what the fuck? It hits me. Are we at the asylum? Oh yeah, cause it's a shortcut. I remember you guys teach me about this like very late in the game. We're doing asylum, boys. Hi. Bye bye, Glassy. How the fuck? For people who don't know Black Souls, this will not help you whatsoever to understand it any time better. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is that? What is that? The fuck is that? What is that option? Wait, fuck, what is that option? Oh, he did turn off the sex scenes then. The sexual scenes, well, I mean, it makes sense. They do take a lot of time. Is this a speedrun of an ending that Tenma got? I didn't technically quit, I got everything. All endings, except I didn't go to unicorn part. I didn't finish the unicorn part. But everything else I've gotten. All endings, I believe. All fairy tales. All bitches. Yeah. But I just didn't go down the unicorn part. I didn't finish it, I was too tired. I was like, fuck it. I went down with the lion. I'm ending it with the lion. I'm surprised this game is allowed on Twitch. It's not! It's not! That's the thing, it's not, but I'm not playing it. I'm watching a video of someone playing it, so, you know, this could be a loophole, baby. We're gonna test it out. We're gonna test it now, motherfuckers. Am I gonna get banned or am I not? We'll see it right now, baby. Oh. This is why it's good to have another account. And if it gets banned, it will get unbanned. And I'll see you guys on YouTube. It only gets banned if it gets mass reported or something like that, which, to be honest, knowing the people that watch me, it shouldn't. But also... Okay, whatever you fucking do to Bill, I swear to fucking God, don't you dare do anything to my boy. I'm gonna get so fucking mad. I'm gonna get so fucking mad if you do anything to my boy. Not Bill! Yes, yes, get into a covenant. Very good, very good. Nice, nice. Get magic. Okay, 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 okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. What did he get? Well, fuck, I can't read. What the fuck did you even buy? Whoa, nobody attacks him. Oh, he got invisibility, I think. Nobody or something. I'm Giga Chad. I'm Chad. I'm Chad, folks. How are you? I'm dying. I'm dying. Where were you when Tenma Twitch kill? Where is you? Where were you guys? I love Bill. I don't give a shit what you guys are gonna say. I fucking love Bill with my whole life. Oh, unlucky. Fucking unlucky. That's minus. That's minus 20 seconds of your time. Oh, so unlucky. Okay. Well, yeah, the true speedruns, it doesn't have the naughty sins. We witnessed that. Griffin. Not even talk to her? Okay, I guess. We witnessed it remove the scenes. What speedrun is this? I thought enemy's better than this guy. Same? G end. You have to talk to the cat for this? It was a necessity? Ah, you get the ring from it. Okay, yeah, the Cheshire ring. Okay. Minus 20 seconds loss. We on the red with this one, baby. How the fuck? Ah, no, so he gets teleported to the butcher zone. Hi! Because if you get like kidnapped by him and you go into the butcher zone. Dying is canon in this game sometimes. Oh my god, piggies! Ooh, those are just piggies and nothing else. Piggies. Just piggies. Just piggies. Okay. What are those? What was that? What did you just fucking inhale? What? What? Yeah, it's necessary to die to get kidnapped by that guy, I guess. Howdy! 주스리 방지 덤뮤킨. Why do you have two rings of the same thing? Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, wait. Mumohan. I don't... Monhunt? Monster Hunter? I don't fucking know what these are. You can read Korean? Yeah, but I don't know what it says. One is the Cheshire ring, I'm gonna assume. What the fuck? They always avoided me! What? I could never hit them! Fancy. It's very easy to read, you just need to understand what? Magic. I guess you can only magic them. The money and item boost rings? I'm not sure what they are. Send the lake weed pop. Place travel assume. Lets you tune each part up and down individually. I don't understand. Wait, I don't understand, Hidaka. Wait, explain? Explain a bit? I don't get it. What is that? Like everyone does it? Hello, Goho. Oh, witchcraft, greed, reckless soul. I believe that's the ring that makes your magic more accurate, maybe? Gives you more souls the other one? I'm not sure. Morning. Take your translation, Korean Kompaniki. Interesting. Hold on, I wanted to understand what Dr. Hidaka-san was saying. It's a dot. Lets you activate each part of the outer walls campfire song individually. So if you just want flute, piano, banjo, you can do that. Ah! Oh, okay. Do you have access to Discord? You can post it, but I might forget about it. If kindly my moderators will put it in the mod channel afterwards. You do? post it on Discord, it's fine. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? Does switching between them actually improve your stats or something? Why did he switch between them? Is that a thing? What is happening? Why are we fighting these guys? Is this necessary? That's weird. Or maybe we're farming for souls. This is soul farming, maybe? Pharmacophiles that are up for pre-order too? As in separated or together? Ooh. Depends. Do you like both? Mokoko? Or do you like both of them equally? This is kind of bad advice from me, and I'm kind of scared to give this advice, but you can buy the one that you like the most, and the other one in the future is gonna get sold at less amount on a different site or something. That's what I do with group figurines, at least. Because there's gonna be an asshole that's gonna buy, like, in bulk figurines like that, and they resell them. Sometimes they go up the price. Depends how long you're willing to wait. If you wait 6 months, it's gonna go less in price and you'll find cheaper. It's like a gamble. Do you have 6 months patience? Wait for the price to go down? Or will you cave in? It's a gamble. It's a gamble. Will you do it? Or will you not? Nowadays, I'm noticing that it might be actually possible to not buy in bulks. Which is nice because it's a rule that's getting universally ruled to no longer sell in bulks items. Because the rule got like... That rule got like approved recently due of the amounts of people purchasing the Pokemon cards. The fucking scalpers or whatever you call them. The Pokemon cards, and it got a rule to no longer sell it in bulks. Which is insane, but Godspeed, because those were so fucking annoying. Yeah. And it's so bad, it's so bad. They still managed to go around that. What you doing? We're watching a speedrun. I feel like this person is grinding for souls. So this person might get souls in a mount or something he needs for something. Everyone hates scalpers, of course, though. It's so annoying. Hippo, hi! The only way... So this, like... How do I explain? But that's gonna take like a year or two of waiting. There's special applications, but they're Japan only, where you can do exchange with people who wants to get rid of the anime figures or stuff like that when they no longer want it. and compare a cheaper price, but that has to wait like a couple of years if you have patience. But I don't know if there's outside, but you know, in Japan only, there's multiple applications for that. I would do that for Kingdom Hearts shit. Oh. If you wanna have patience with Fuamoko figures, you gotta wait a long time. You gotta wait for a super mega font to like be like, shit man, I can't have these anymore. Most 99% of cases is of people who get married or have children in. And they open an account and they're like, damn man, my wife doesn't want me to have my waifus with me. I'm giving these beauties away at half the price, I guess. Yeah. He's still farming souls, I'm seeing. Literally 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. He's just farming souls. Oh. We still have Kingdom Hearts 4. Boy, dude, they killed me. They got rid of literally the comment saying, whoa. The only fucking news we get about Kingdom Hearts 4 is from a fucking cancelled announcement of the Kingdom Hearts game. This is fucking insane. This is killing me. What the fuck? If it's difficult tonight, it's 50k for one of those. And magic also hits. What the fuck? Oh damn, I didn't know that. You know what? I respect your tenacity, but for how long? Spider-Verse 3, which one comes out first? Spider-Verse has been announced that it's gonna come next year. 850k. Goddamn. What is this laughing SPX? I didn't get that. I don't think I ever got the laughing SPX. What is that? Immediately takes fucking meds. Gets laughing SPX, take the meds. Call it a day. I never got this either. Yeah, where the fuck you get the laughing man SPX? What the fuck? Dorothy bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Someone no longer wants some of the collection or they need the money to say sell it. Usually at trade shows, but sometimes on eBay. That is true. The only thing I've had issues with was I used to collect Lego helmets. What do you call it? Lego helmets, Star Wars, and in order to contact special collector's editions items that are no longer sold, I had to pay some heavy ass money, man. What the fuck? I had to pay so fucking much. I had to literally contact like foreign countries to get my fucking helmets. I did. Why are you sending the fucking... What the fuck? Why are you sending the fucking hospital edit? If DLC 4 becomes official, you'll see more of Dorothy. Has there been an announcement of a DLC 4 official? I thought he finished Black Souls 2. No?
man, look at him go. Holy shit, no, he goes fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. God damn. Yeah. I have not bought any more new one. I only bought the 88C helmet one. But other Legos I have not purchased at all. Yeah. The only thing I purchased to like play around is the mechanical beetle that you build from pieces, and that's about it. And the 8080 helmet. Hold on a second, cowboy. We're gonna. Oh yeah, no, I forgot. Wait, no, the scenes are turned off. I forgot. I'm sorry, guys. It's just the PTSD. I have PTSD. Okay, I have PTSD. I have PTSD. Don't ask what happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Oh, you're level 114. I see it now. That's kind of over level for this area. I'm gonna get ready for the jump fight though. They're gonna be like, why do you need a sense of a fight in the game? Mii-chan, the pawn is turned up because Jub is fucking naked. Breast and vagina in your face while you fight her, okay? You don't get it. You wouldn't get it. We're gonna fight, he's gonna fight, Jeff the Killer? Who is this? I don't remember. I finished my coffee. Jack the Ripper. The Ripper! I can't do it. Damn, my dude is speeding. Holy shit, Speedy Gonzalez. What's the fox doing? We're watching speedruns. Jesus fucking Christ. That's insane. What were the things that you're supposed to do at ending G? I don't quite remember. The requirements? That sounds lovely. Yeah, train collection sounds lovely. I appreciate the pictures on Twitter as well. Because I only know one viewer son who always gives me new stuff about his passions of trains. That's you. My luckiest I'm getting on my figures was from a local bargain retailer selling Kimetsu no Yaiba figures for £15. That's an amazing deal. But just so you guys know, a lot of those figures and a lot of guys that sell Kimetsu no Yaiba or any popular anime like One Piece and Naruto, those are like very cheap figures that are like, you know, in the gacha machines. What you call them? You just put a coin in and you try to get them out. Just big price figure. Just be careful what you're purchasing in terms of that. Crane game, yes, crane game prices pretty much. Yeah. So you gotta have Red Hood and Aldous' memories and find the flames. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Naruto. You have to do like 11 or 9 times Red Hood talking. I don't remember properly. Some of them are good. Yeah. Try Fight Club, or was it? I got one for my little cousin. 2 tries, baby. Literally 200 yen. Like 2 coins of 100 yen. I got a figure. Yeah, good times. I remember too. I remember. She gets the stuff, the memories. Best girl in Black Souls? Well, how do I tell him that my best girl is a little boy? How do I tell him? How the fuck do I tell him? My favorite is Bill. Sometimes it takes a guy to be the best girl ever. Black Souls and Dark Souls are not the same game, right? Yeah, I don't feel like they're quite the same, but I don't know what to tell you kindly. No, they're not quite the same. No. They have inspirations from each other. I'll be honest, I feel like this is more Bloodborne there than Dark Souls. I feel like this is more Bloodborne, Adacent than Dark Souls. Good morning. I didn't play Dark Souls, so I don't know if it's the same game. But I feel like it's more Bloodborne. At least the second game, it's so Bloodborne-esque. Even got a reference of a Bloodborne scene with the lamp. I think it was in DLC 3, I saw it. Damn, my boy is leveling, holy shit. Yeah, absolutely. Dark Souls, yeah. They looked at Black Souls, they were like, yeah, no, we want this shit, but PG-13. Yeah. It has more in line with Lies of P. Lies of P only has one fairy tale that said like focus on. It's just the Pinocchio. Nothing else otherwise. Vagina woman. Good morning. He fast as fuck, boy. He takes that fish like no other. He gets the speed like no other. Meow. Holy shit, look at him go. What is that magic spell with the lights? I don't think I've ever done that one. This guy is using so many items I've never used before. No, actually I have started using items on the last fucking end game. I've started to actually use items at fucking DLC 3. I don't know, it's morning for them, I think. They say morning. It's not Alice in Wonderland DLC, it's the trailer was not Alice in Wonderland, it was Dorothy. It was Oz fairy tale. Not Alice in Wonderland. Wizard of Oz. Which from the trailer looks nothing like what I thought it's gonna be, but it's okay because I'm so hyped for the DLC. It's early morning in the US, I believe. That spell looks so OP. Wow, I don't think I ever used it. I'm not Sephiroth, I'm just watching someone be a hunter. Yeah. A hunter master hunter. Soul Radiance and Soul Discharge. I have never used them and I feel so fucking bad. I feel like I should have used them. To be fair, I didn't cheese the game that much, weirdly enough. For the amount of like cheesable stuff, I always give myself a fucking handicap. Like, I played this game through the hard way. The only time I have loaded the cheese was like a DLC 3. I've used the gun and the watch cheese. Oh yeah, he has the ring. Right at the fucking end. Cause, yeah. And I learned gun cloak and that's about it. The only cheese I've learned is gun cloak. In one, I spammed the shit out of a spell. I spammed the shit out of a, what do you call it? Was it soul discharge? Magic. I spammed so much magic. Soul discharge, yeah. I spammed so much of that. In one, that was my cheese. In two, I feel like half of the game I used machine gun. Yeah, I used machine gun and called it a day because it was so OP. I hoarded so many items, but I feel like they did so well in DLC 3. Like, I didn't need to go buy nothing. I just had everything I needed to get over with it. I don't think it was that bad. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, I hoarded like like 99 items. Only for me to never use. Is that the last one? I'm sorry about my throat. Wait, what? No, yeah, no, never mind. Hold on, I remember. Yeah, no, I remember this room. I found it too. Holy shit. I'm sorry for your loss, senpai. Thank you, Cleo. She understands. She understands. It's okay, at least we have news. That Kingdom Hearts 4 is not dropped yet, Cleo. We have hope. Our soul might have darkness, but there will always be light. And Goofy. Hi, Cleo. Yeah, I feel like the Cheshire Ring does so much, like, speedrun, because he just motherfucker just eats himself out of it. Like, he has no chill. Damn, look at him go. Hi, Cleo. I love your playthroughs. Okay, bye. Gonna start watching Outer Wild Woods. Have fun. Hope you enjoyed them. Is this a watch along? No, I'm playing right now. What do you guys? What do you think? I'm playing it right now with my eyes closed because I'm watching you. Yeah, I'm doing this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just good like that. What do you want me to do? Yeah, Pog? Yeah, I know. I'm that fucking good. I was curious to see how fast he goes through the game. I was so curious what he does to get the ending G. Ending G took me like so many hours. Even while chat held my hand. Even while chat held my hand to go through with it. What the actual fuck? Damn, can't you go like faster? What the fuck? I feel like 99% of the endings that I went to get took me so long. Cause even when chat was trying to handheld me to get them, they would always, without exaggeration, make me do extra steps that have no connection to the ending I wanna go to. Cause I remember clearly they would make me go to this when I could go do that instead. Like, it was insane. Every single fucking ending they would make me do something extra that was not required. I blame chat. I blame chat for not even knowing how to backseat. Like, what the fuck? I blame chat. Like, this was the only game series I was nice enough to not fucking put a backseat tax because I didn't know shit what to do. Only for chat to fuck it up 99% of the time. Sinbad fucking sucks and is the worst someone ever. I don't think I ever let him do anything. Cause I always one shot at the guy. Oh. I blame Lepto. Yeah, I blame Lepto for having 90% amnesia. Lepto, with all due respect, Lepto, you were so fucking schizo 99% of the time because you wouldn't. You would tell me something, I would be like, oh my god, Lepto, yeah, you have knowledge of the game, I trust you. Only for motherfucking me like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, you forgot. Oh yeah, you gotta do that. Oh yeah, before that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck? It was insane. It wasn't even one time. Oh, you said. What do you usually do with the pictures? Like, what is the main purpose of the pictures? I think I had like 90 of those and I didn't know what to do with the fucking pictures. They drop sin? You could have sold them? Oh, it was for negative sin. Yeah, but they don't really have a purpose that much, like, halfway through the game. Yeah. Please forgive me. Forgive him. The breaks cause memory loss. 2 years, I bought it! 2 years of clowning around. Welcome. It's okay. Good thing I'm a tourist. Yeah. If only 99% of the fucking tourists that watch me play this fucking game would say the same. Damn, good thing I'm a tourist, so I'm gonna control myself. I can't fucking joke, it hurts my throat. God damn. Okay, he's going down to fight her. We're riding her. He's gonna fight her mom. Okay. You don't know how many got banned for the dumbest reason. Yeah, no, I don't even need to imagine. I don't even need to imagine because I already knew. The amount of yelling people were at me for not showing. Imagine this, I'm playing this game on YouTube. I have a censor button so I can make it playable on YouTube. 80% of every single person that got banned was because they were yelling slurs at me for not showing them that I fuck woman. Cause it was censored. Not even joking. Dogo can confirm. More Dogo, please confirm that these fucking dumb ass bitches would get mad at me for not showing tits and vagina and dick. Oh, Jesus Christ. On YouTube. Hey Daniel, thank you for dropping by. It was a lot more, but like there's so many. There's so many that would yell at you for dumbass reasons. Oh yeah, we're fighting her. Yeah, I am like that because I did recordings, like 5 of them yesterday, and my throat is hurts. Yeah, they wanted to see my dick specifically live on stream. That's so true, Jace. Ugh. So true. Yeah. I was a bit too shy to show the length on stream. I was a bit shy. I'm sorry, guys. It's just that being on there and all, it's just I can't show it, guys. I can't show you my tail live on stream. That's a bit embarrassing. That's a bit TOS. I can't show you my tail on stream. That's a bit too much. Embarrassing, even. No, it's not voice pack. It's recording songs. Artist, show him my tail. Artist, don't fucking dare draw yourself touching and hugging my tail. That's horrendous. That's too much. I don't want to witness you hugging and cuddling my tail. That's too much. That's something I can't even retweet. Okay, we're at the train station. That bitch on the bench cut my... No! You wouldn't! You fucking wouldn't! Not my boy! What about brushing it? I mean... I don't know, I'm a bit shy. I don't know about that brushing my tail. It's a bit much. My drug dealer got fucking killed. Nah, he's not really killing my fake character. Cause I kill him too. I kill him too. I kill him too. Yeah. Look, when I got the other skin from around there. Like around there in that corner, it was like a corner. What do you call it? It's a guy who hides behind the pillar and sells like skins, and that's how I got the other skin. It's very, very expensive, like 1,000,000 fucking souls, but that's how you get it. I was just grinding to get the other skin. I'm new. Hi, new. I'm Tenma. No, you can't be Tenma, Flex. I'm Tenma. Holy shit. Fake Tenma? In the left corner, yeah. That's how I got it. You're also Tenma? Yeah, I'm Tenma. I'm gonna Tenma. Oh my god, this is not about finding Gallus, it's about finding the real Tenma. I'm gonna Tenma myself right now. I'm gonna Tenma. My throat feels a bit better. See, I told you guys, if I choke over a bit, it's gonna feel better. Oh my god, my queen. I'm going to Tenma. Is that magic? I don't remember what's the white one. What does the white balls do? I think, yeah, that's magic. I sound a bit better. Oh. Lord, forgive me because I'm about a Tenma. Yeah. A magic resistance, not magic, okay. It's resistance of magic. I'm gonna Tenma myself. You should Tenma yourself. Yeah, I said what I said. Joanna, my client, was in Tenma mode. She didn't know what she was doing. Oh, now he's doing 9. He's on difficulty 9. Holy shit, he's on difficulty 9. What's he gonna do? Okay, you go through the shortcut, yeah, I've been here. Ah, do they give you more souls when you're on difficulty 9? Wait, I didn't know. They do? Oh. Oh, I should have thought of that. Now I feel dumb. I grinded the hard way. What the heck? I grinded the hard way. What the heck? damn. How much was that? 500k? Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is me. This is so me. I'm playing. What the fuck? What the fuck? 600k? Okay. Magic is kind of OP, huh? Which one of y'all fucks said that magic just got debuffed in this fucking game? You're lying! You filthy fucking liars! You lied to me! Oh, the fuck? You lied to me! I blame Lepto! I blame Lepto! I blame you! Hi. The fault lies within you, Lepsop Chamaganera. Oh fuck, they all left. Ah, they really do go away. Is he gonna do the ending now? No, he's still bunny farming. I'm gonna skip bunny farm arc because I don't feel like watching it. We're 53 minutes in. Okay, where we going? Okay, we're fighting these folks, I guess. Daddy Long Legs! My favorite summon, not gonna lie, he's so funny. I don't know why, he's just so funny. He says like 2 lines of dialogue, but I like Daddy Long Legs. Oh, now he's going down. Coward. Fucking coward. Fucking coward, yeah. Easy mode yourself, huh? I see how it is, huh? I see how it is. Oh my god. I see how it is. The more interesting call, I'm almost done with it. I'm almost done with this anyway. It's like 6 minutes left. I have all the time in the world. Do you have a link for that too? I don't know how to find them. I can't quite find them like you guys do. Well, thank you very, very much. What are we watching next? Level 1 difficulty 9 speedruns. Cause I am that son of a bitch who's not good at the games but shall consume anything about this fucking game. So what if I fucking suck at Black Souls in general? That ain't gonna stop me because I can fucking read. Okay, he's going to leave. So going to leave is important, Lord Wise, huh? Oh, he frees her. Oh, never mind, she's back. It took you ages to do level 1 runs. Game reviews at half speed. Yeah, cause he throws those type of videos. I watch them half the speed cause they speak fast and they throw you a billion fucking memes in your face. And then a lot of people were like, she doesn't understand that you're not supposed to watch them to read the memes. But it's like, what? Motherfucker spends hours to put edits in it just for you to not read them? I don't get it. I don't understand this concept. I don't understand this concept. I fucking hate Marisu so much you wouldn't believe. At first I actually didn't hate her that much. Until the fucking end when it hit me with Red Riding Hood ending. It fucking hit me in the face like no other. No, does this show actual tits? I don't remember. I'm gonna censor just in case. I know he's fighting the dumbass fucking cat. Look Alexis, thank you. Enjoy your stay. Should be dead anyway, like holy shit, that's OP. Impressive. Sassy ass katas. Yeah, should be dead. Easy. Easy clap. Oh. Okay, he's attacking her. Jesus Christ, what was it? Is this the part where you... Is this the part where I encounter the... I don't remember. It gets like gangbang by them. And then you get an ending and it's like, oh damn. Okay. Then you wake up. And you exchange the souls. Whose souls are those? I feel like you can shave off a lot of time if you don't save. But he's just like being safe. Oh, King's Order. Oh, you get a King's Order out of like... Oh my god, Alice. Here's gonna be the Alice fight. We still have time. I'm gonna Alice myself, holy shit. This scene fucked me the fuck up. This scene fucked me the fuck up. I was like, holy shit. I'm fighting every single one of my wives. It's insane. Oh. Which... I think he goes the leaf route. Oh no, he does the... Yeah, never mind, I'm stupid. He goes the Red Riding Hood. That's good. Yeah, that's fantastic. Reckless Hero carrying this run. Who has Reckless Hero? Oh, damn. I feel like I was so over leveled for this. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, so fucking funny. Yeah, sure, we didn't watch it. Oh my god, it's so funny. I loved it. I loved it. It was good. I liked it. Fantastic ending. Okay, this one I have to send, so I believe is the amalgamation of stuff. I want to do a song cover of this series, like, you know, like a little, hey, I was shit at this game and all of that, but I still enjoyed it. But I never thought that people want me to do a cover of the Gummy song, the one with Alice. Cause I wanted to do the Cricket one. I cannot show you this fight whatsoever. I wanted to do the Cricket Idol song. Not this one. I cannot share whatever the fuck this is. I'm sorry. It's in a Bricky song about this. Yeah, this song. People wanted me to do this song. Which, weirdly enough, I got got recommended the original song on YouTube after finishing. I was like, oh damn. Without me searching for it, I have it in my watch later. I thought, goddamn. Alright. Toho RPG about the giant tree is on Steam and translated. No, they're writing. Oh my god. I hope you'll survive. Nonetheless, I do kinda wanna watch that 2-hour video, lore. And then the writer went off with Alice. Which ending is actually the good ending? Would the DLC 3 ending even be that good? Because that fucks me up so badly. Which one is the actual good ending in the end? DLC 3 is the real one only. Bro, it's so fucked. There's a 9-hour lore video. I only know the 2-hour one. What do you mean 9-hour? Where the fuck did you guys find a 9-hour one? The fuck is wrong with you? Fuck me. I'm sorry. That's like a Red Riding Hood outfit. It was covered. I think it's safe. I think it's fine. It's fine. I forgot about that. Anyway, let me show you guys the song. Anagiri no Arisu. I just got it recommended. I was like, damn, this shit good. No, I don't know. I wanted to do the cricket song. I don't know. I wanted to do cricket song. I'm still struggling to release Let's Fight Love. But one is fucking depressing and the other one is like fun as fuck. この子動画ねDinner. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired of it. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Good song. Good song. Where's my cricket song? Oh, yeah. What the fuck? You can do that? Do you get like special dialogue if you do that? Do you get special dialogue? Oh.
空をかけてく甘い甘い流れ星手を伸ばして願いをかける虹の橋クジラ雲追い越して届けたい両手いっぱい大きなハートのキャンディーいっそ夢でいいもっと感じていたい一度きりの1秒ずつずっと二人
No, I did it at the birthday song. I did like birthday stream. Did I not do it on birthday? I did like an opening with this song. But it was so bad, man. Yeah, this is from the gameplay. What do you mean? Yeah. It was live. It was not good. I was so nervous. What a good game. Did you link the thing, Lecture? I have to scroll out to find the link. What do I do, guys? I'm a bit wondering, what do I do? Do I like end stream and delete the VOD and then start a new one? Cause I shoot that scene with Red Riding Hood, so I'm like thinking. They got me, guys. 07. They got me good. I knew it would get me. 07. What do we do? Do we like delete the VOD? Have you guys managed to get the VOD? Did you manage to get the archives? Archivers. For safety. I think I'm gonna nuke it. Archivers. Have you gotten the VOD? Because I'm gonna delete it. Yeah, I'm gonna nuke it. Alright. They do it themselves. No, they will not nuke it. They will ban you. And then they're gonna nuke it. The is still doing the thing. Okay. Archivers? Any archivers in chat? Yeah. Don't they keep the videos on the other side? They can't prove me shit. They can't prove shit. It's so quiet here. It is, isn't it? It's silence. Yeah, because even if they do have it, people cannot report it. Not gonna report me shit. It's like, it's better to be safe than sorry, I guess. So many of my like Face Connect co-workers, like, what do you call it? Got like falsely reported. They got their accounts like deleted. Which I find that to be so bullshit. Like, hey guys, that's so not cool. Like, they literally did nothing. Like ID, like Urka, like NASA. NASA's fucking Twitch. Just fucking insane. Like, so many are banned because of mean reporting, falsely reports. Hi. How did NASA get banned? Literally falsely reported. Pretty much. Be right by reporting for the lols. close, trying to fix it, yeah. Erina too. Erina as well. Damn, what the fuck? So messed up. It's so messed up. Sure she is. I believe you, champ. She's so say-so numero uno. Serena got hit off the one stream. Yeah. I was like, God damn. I guess it is what it is. To be... No, at that time they didn't have that stupid rule of no breasts and hips. At that time when Erina... Wait, no. No, at that time it wasn't in... Yeah, no, that's so stupid. Unfair. It's unfair. So, how's it going, though, pudding? Just to know when I end stream. How about this? I'll end stream and start again in 30 minutes. I wanna go toilet as well. Aight. So, see you guys in like 30 minutes. I'm restarting. And I'll delete the fetus in 15 minutes and start a new one anyway. See you in a bit! Bye bye! Sorry, I went to eat chicken. Oh my god, hi guys, first stream of the day! Whoa! I was eating chicken, leftover chicken. Oh my god, hi guys, it's been a while. Oh, first stream of the day. Fellow Kampai-nikis. What is the ad? You're not allowed to eat blueberries anymore. That fucking won't stop me because I love blueberries. You're doing job again? I'm happy to be Kampai-niki. Have a good stream. I'm gonna do nothing on my job. Poke champ. Okay, mouse. I hope you have a good job. Mousey. The what game? A porn game. No, Teo, you will not eat the chimkin. I just finished eating the chimkin. You have your own food. No, I don't want to hear it. Anyway, you guys ready for me to do some reaction content on something that's gonna also get deleted? But I like blueberry. I like blueberry too. I like blueberry too. Somehow people can keep their streaks. Eventually. The other one got deleted because I showed lollies. And that's a big no-no on Twitch. I know, super mega gay, but you can't do much about it. Anyway, I'm gonna react to Lord. Fucking finally. Yeah. こんにちは、こんばんは。コンキツ様でした。みんチャンネルへようこそ、コンキツ。コンキツです。Nice ad, I know. Blueberry. I'm blueberry. You killed my streak again. You should have been there, Pepsi. You missed it. 1 second. Tell wants out. Do you guys not have that one issue when outside it's warmer than inside? In my house it's so cold, but when I open the door it's so nice. I'm warm outside, but I'm freezing. Hello. The usual thing. It's gonna be great during summers. During summertime, it's gonna be fantastic, but until then, I'm freezing my ass. I have like 2 blankets on me because I'm cold. Open the window, you hermit. I will not fucking open the window and I'm gonna react to Black Souls. Lord, thank you very much. What the fuck is wrong with you? Immediately my neighbor's gonna pass by and is gonna hear me being like, oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Sleeping with that woman truly contributes to the lore. Yeah. Oh my god, he actually did it. No, fuck nah. Dummy, you massive dummy.
You're free. I mean it. If you don't like someone, feel free to kill them. If there's a girl you want, feel free.
Sorry.
You're free. I mean it.
Are you
If
okay?
you don't like someone, feel free to kill them. If there's a girl you want, feel free to take her by force. This country is destined to perish and disappear anyway, right?
Yeah. Also, this was gonna get nuked.
Welcome to my Fate Stay Night Realtor Nua Let's Play. I think I downloaded the wrong game.
Oh fuck, he also has the max so fucking editing. Fuck
Welcome
me!
to Black Souls, an anti-JRPG game franchise that has somehow become one of my favorite games ever. It is basically the video game equivalent to a next child actor's bachelor party. The gameplay loop is the crack cocaine. The women are all 25 or under unless they're married or fit specific other tags, and the third DLC of the second game is the relapse and rehab afterwards.
Yeah, you know what? A 2-hour video, I'm gonna make it into a 7.
You're free.
You can't fucking tell me otherwise.
If you don't like someone, feel free to kill them. If there's a
How do I
girl you
raise it?
want, feel free to take her by force.
I make it like a...
This country is destined to perish and disappear anyway, right?
No, I will read every single fucking meme thrown at my face and you cannot fucking stop me, chat.
Welcome to my Fate Stay Night Realtor Nua Let's Play. I think I downloaded the wrong game. Welcome to Black Souls, an anti-JRPG game franchise that has somehow become one of my favorite
God, I love menuing.
games ever. It is basically the video game equivalent to a next child actor's bachelor party.
A child actor's bachelor party? Wait, what does that mean? Are they that fucked?
The gameplay loop is the crack cocaine. The women are all 25 or under unless they're married or fit specific other tags, and the first
What the fuck do you mean by domestic terrorism? What? Not now! Shut up!
DLC of the second game is the relapse and rehab afterwards. What do I do? The first installment of the Souls and Fairy Tale inspired franchise is a Bethesdian power fantasy where at the start, you die to a plan, but by the end, being nuking rabbits or being clever with skill usage and team building, you become a god. While by the end of the second game, you'll be having one of the most mechanically unique and challenging RPG experiences, as you are left to throw yourself against bosses for hours, figuring out builds and strategies against.
Guys, I really want to say from the bottom of my heart, not now, doctor, shut up. I might be special ed because I can't catch up. She speaks so fast. Like... I need help. I need something in between this two. Can I not control it? I want to control it. I need something in between. Why can I not change it? If you download the video, you might be able to do it. How do I download it? I can't download it. I don't have account. There's no custom speed. I wish it could be a custom speed. There's none. Oh, I'm so fucked, chat. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucking special hit. Right click save? No, it doesn't have. It saves the web page. Cobalt's website. Just watch at 2 times speed.
You're free. I mean it. If you don't like someone, feel free to kill them. If there's a girl you want, feel free to take her by force. This country is destined to perish and disappear anyway, right?
Welcome to my Fate Stay Night Real Time Duel Let's Play. I think I downloaded the wrong game. Welcome to Black Souls, an anti-JRPG game franchise that has somehow become one of my favorite games ever. It is basically the video game equivalent to an ex-child actor's bachelor.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh fuck. I can't. I'm going insane. I thought I almost had an aneurysm. Oh fuck, that hit me. I couldn't. Oh, there's nothing in between. I wish there would be a way to like. So it's fine. I'll do my best, Kampainikis.
Bachelor party. The gameplay loop is the crack cocaine. The women are all 25 or under unless they're married or fit specific other tags. And the third DLC of the second game is the relapse and rehab afterwards.
Wait, hold on. The 2 speed? Suddenly when you move it to 1 speed, it feels so much slower. Hold on a second. This might actually work. Hold on. I might be able to catch up.
What do I do? The first installment of the Souls and Fairy Tale inspired franchise is a Bethesdian power fantasy where at the start, you die to a plant, but by the end,
Oh, I can pause with
rabbits or
Facebook.
being clever with skill usage and team building, you become a god. While by the end of the second game, you'll be having one of the most mechanically unique and challenging RPG experiences, as you are left to throw yourself against bosses for hours, figuring out builds and strategies against them at every turn.
I wanted to use Arbiter Sign, man. Was it even good? I had it and all. Pausing will still happen. I'm sorry.
Knowing that one mistake can get you back to square one of the fight. All of this tied up neatly in an incredible story, showing us the best and worst of love, asking what is being human at all, what is our place in the greater picture of an existence not only unkind to us, but to its own gods, and a melancholic look back, not only to the past, but the concept of fate and
I think
determinism
it's by day,
itself.
the
Exploring
stream
all of that
streaks.
via some of the most fascinating and creative uses of Eldritch lore I've seen, guiding the player, thematic red herring after red herring, grabbing me by the legs and swinging me around like a fucking pendulum.
Wow. Because it's a daily thing, I think, the streaks, no?
And so, to regale you about this disgustful, amazement-inducing and introspection-causing adventure, I need to start at the beginning, since, after all, whenever a game with questionable themes gets a following, there must be a good reason why. For whatever path brought you here, even if it's the aforementioned disgust, our souls are all tainted in some way.
Yes, I've done Twitch. I've done even 3 Twitch streams in a day. What do you mean?
Okay, listen. The start is a bit slow, so you'll have to bear with me. Here's
I
a
don't know, I'm
TikTok
with
I
you.
found.
Huge miracle would happen to you. Type yes, sore form, kidney stones, heart attack, and liver failure.
In this game, we follow our protagonist named Alice. I named them that. It's an RPG Maker game. I thought Alice would stop me from naming myself Alice. I'm now stuck with the name Alice. After our unimprisonment, Jean, soon-to-be Ash Ark, informs us that there is a fog spreading through the Lost Kingdom, which is slowly turning people around the world into demon beasts, and she's here to figure out what happened. But you know what comes next.
Body to bone fragments.
Our undead ass gets brought to the Holy Forest, the land of the fairies, where we finally meet our first companion, Leaf. She's whimsical and downright sadistic. Her mother put a shield around the woods in case a situation like this happened, making it a safe haven. Leaf chooses to help us on our journey to save the world. Well, more like she ushers us to do it. To that end, she has provided us with the Diddly Dungeon. That's right, one of the unique mechanics of this game is the fact that you can put most NPCs in the dungeon or in the ground at almost any time. Involuntarily. Totally, 0 strings attached. Since now we have a few parts to check out, let's talk a bit about the gameplay.
get
This is a
that.
turn-based RPG. The turns are based on a bar showing you when you can act, dictated by the speed stat. You can roll, parry, and block. By using all of these mechanics appropriately, you can do quite a lot of game very underleveled. Too bad I'm stupid, I died to Ornstein in the annoying orange. This
I
is
did,
where
I
in my
died
mind
too.
I ask myself, what in the 5 nights at Pugboys have I gotten myself into? Your companions don't make a party in a
died
traditional
too.
sense. You need to take turns to summon them so they can emotionally harass your opponents before slapping the shit out of them. Me and Nig, the combat boils down to setup turns to summon allies, setup skills, your own setup skills, figuring out a rotation, and then reacting to what the enemy does. That is, if you have time for everything. Spoiler, you don't. You level in 2 ways. One is upgrading specific stats using colored souls that are dropped by enemies found around the environment or bought after leveling becomes less worth it. The other method is using regular souls, the currency of this world. Since it's a
just gotta
souls-like,
stay
you
here for
drop
30
them if you
minutes.
die, so you gotta know when to back away from enemies. About leveling your companions, well, I made the Fate reference for a reason. They have the best part of Fate Stay Night, guys. It's mana transfers, guys. It's mana transfers. After beating up Tomato and Plum, we get to meet Dorothy, the witch who let the 2 demon beasts in with some pity for them. She notices the book they dropped after we killed them and comments on the fact that it is a summoning book. A very complex one, in fact, even if it takes the form of a fairy tale. She has never seen anyone summon a demon beast, so it's impossible to know whether they were summoned like this, or something along the way might have caused them to transform. Whoever did the summoning must be up to no good. After informing her about our quest to reach the Lost Kingdom, she realizes that we're undead and tells us that our kind was hunted and exterminated a long time ago. That means even if we're undead and keep reviving, there still seems to be a way to kill us for good. Following this up with asking us to forget about continuing our quest, as we'd only serve as a toy for the demonic princesses.
Oh, I
We'd
don't
also
know
think she'd
that.
become our next companion, but
Where did you
but
find the
can't find
video? I
good
got
man.
linked it.
Through the sewers and out the prostitute werewolf-ridden streets of Undeadsburg lies Fort Ivar, place where we were kept imprisoned. Dragon, beat the cats in the suit of armor, and we're
Rumble.
there at the gates of the Lost Kingdom. And we're not invited. To be able to enter, we must kill 4 out of 5 demonic princesses behind this ploy to turn everybody into demon beasts. Well, kill is the wrong term. You can, marry them? You may be asking, Dom, why is one of the 4 crystals glowing? Well, I might have gone into a mine made by the 3 little piglets, where they were preparing a gift for demonic princess Rapunzel. The gift being this creature called Behemoth, and I may or may not have gotten in there to fight him. Long story short,
me
I
too.
lost, letting it loose. So it may or may not have wiped out an entire area and killed Rapunzel, but
Wait,
hey,
that's
let's
what
work
it
for me.
does? Wait, you can do that? Oh, I didn't do that. I killed it. Oh my god. So that's what she was waiting for. That's what she was waiting for, Rapunzel. That's what I didn't know that. What do you mean it was taken down because of me? I don't do that. I don't take down votes. It got taken down because of that one Alice scene. I think my understanding. I don't take down votes.
On our way to the next princesses, we explore such wondrous locations like the Infinite Desert. The
Is it infinite?
Skeleton Cave where we revived Jean and
I have hired this
Rack
pepper.
and Tentacle Life versus a million Dillamite. The main religion in this kingdom believes in a god named Mary Sue, the creator. Mary Sue in our universe is a writing trope. Not very well defined one, in fact. It's more like something you feel than something concrete. Basically, a perfect character with no flaws whatsoever, loved by all. It's quite clever since it's how a lot of religions look at gods as benevolent beings with no flaws whatsoever. The original form of this trope was used to define an overly perfect self-insert character, wink wink. The trope originated in the olden days, in a work of Star Trek fanfiction. Star Trek fanfiction. But
yes.
inevitably Flaws are subjective. One flaw that everyone in this universe has is the need of souls to survive. The fog released by the demonic princesses steals the souls away. That is the reason why humans and creatures become demon beasts in the first place. It coincides with what Dorothy said. The fairy tale characters might have been summoned, and then the fog took away the essence of what they are. Red Riding Hood, who lives beyond the Peeper, for example, seems to know that she comes from a fictional piece.
Do you have a fairy tale? I see. So you do have one. It obviously wasn't made for kids. The contents are just too cruel. Who on earth wrote it?
And with that, there's still one faction that's hard to touch upon in any segue-able way. The Black Trial. A group of hunters who kill sinners to upkeep the balance in the land. Yeah, totally not about the Demon Mommy. Some of them even stalk and watch as people commit sins and only take their souls when they're ripe. With all this said, we're in a bit of a shit state. One of the trader NPCs is missing from the safe place. I have the sneaking suspicion that the safest place for everybody is in my basement. Little would I know, I already fucked up, and there's basically no one left to save.
Oh. Hi! Alright.
Welcome to Wonderland, the one where Alice is from. We have orbs and the 2chan rabbits.
Just between you and me, one a year, Mary Sue is the one pulling the strings. She has planned everything. That Alice was gone. Everything was her doing. Mary Sue is a huge woman, understand? Be careful, she's watching us at all times.
I think I'm gonna ignore that. Beyond Bandersnatch's puzzle lies the library from the start of the game, with Alice. She calls herself Alice O2.
She was close with you. That is recorded in my memory bank. Why did she die?
Alice
Even I can understand that. But Alice O1 herself made me as a substitute. She may have foresaw her own death.
She affirms that the original Alice loved us and loved reading fairy tales here, before explaining that someone has stolen a bunch of them from the library. At the back end of the library, there is an ethereal door we cannot grab the handle of. New task acquired. Kill the fairy tale characters and grab their books.
The
that
door,
includes all 5
Alice.
princesses.
It's like, I have a question. We have like Alice O2. Shut the fuck up, AI Shorazi, bitch. Oh, anyway, we have Alice O2, which is like a doll. But in the Block Soul show, we also have a doll, Alice. Are they the same or are they different? Automata, thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys, we're watching Black Soul's lore. If you're not comfortable with that, I don't welcome you. Welcome, thanks for the raid. Hey guys. Yeah. Oh, they're different. Oh, okay. They are from different gardens. I guess that makes sense. Hi. How bad can it be?
As well. First is the Frog Princess. Marrying her is
I'm
easy,
in
just tell
this
her you're
spot
a
and I
prince.
didn't do
She
it.
just fucked half of my levels out of me. That's right. Just as we use souls to gain strength and give strength to others, these demonic princesses became some of the strongest beings in the same way. We can even see some of these princes meandering around. I can't believe I nutted in that. The Little Mermaid asks you for one of your companions. Fun fact, fairies are immortal since they are the embodiment of nature. Give her a leaf. The Little Mermaid reflects magic depending on her current state of war. Then we have Snow White, who wants the other princesses dead. And what's the point of marrying? The currently deceased Rapunzel asks for riches and a desert rose from the infinite desert. Good luck finding it, bucko. And with all that,
I found
the
it
gates
by
to the ball
accident.
are open to us, the uninvited. And
I
to
literally
all
found that.
the invited ones. Even the plant that hates fairies and can make us health potions got invited.
Oh, I never...
I remember now.
I've never gotten that. I don't think I made it give me enough shut the fuck up, AI. Enough, like, potions to get that. I've never gotten that.
So that's why I hate fairies so. That's right.
Automata, stream it on YouTube and have a censor button.
Well, that's
Never on
strange.
Twitch, unless you have a
So,
death
how
wish.
did everything go to shit? Well, according to Leaf, her mother gave Cinderella a little bit too much magic. So Cinderella is now thriving even after the dream was supposed to end. Leaf thinks that victory is barely possible and tells us to be careful. Through this journey, she has started to genuinely care for us, even if at the start she thought we would go mad like everyone.
You'll go, no matter what? I understand. Then, will you take this?
She hands you a ring.
My charm. You're not allowed to lose it. Got it? Cherish it.
The issue is, this is the final area, yet there's
I ain't
3
joking.
entire routes I have not explored yet. You see, the old part of Andetsburg has a problem with the female variety. A fallen angel now resides with a bunch of succubi. I can't be these hoes. I can stealth mission through here if I'm not stupid. Only to be greeted with God's mistake, who, for a moment, by pure
I don't
scent,
fucking
mistakes
remember
us for
none of
Mary
this.
Sue. The other area is the Black Sabbath. You fought 3
I don't fucking remember that. I don't think I did that.
Krakens were fun. Get ready for Gazillion. Both of these areas are outside my capabilities and require preparation. By preparation, I mean... One of the best parts of this game is how casual the gameplay feels, and that includes grinding. No matter which point of the game you are in, there is a mechanic
think
to
I never went
minimize the
back
dread of
there.
repetitive genocide, the difficulty slider. With it, enemies indeed become harder, but drop more souls on each kill, meaning
reached
whenever you're
25K.
stuck, you can snowball quite quickly, then set the difficulty back to a lower one, and you're good to go. Or that would be the case, if Wonderland didn't exist. What in the actual fuck were the developers thinking? The rabbits drop an incredible amount of souls, on the condition that you have to one-shot them. So, pick the highest difficulty in which you can get consistent one-shots, build as much magic damage as you can, one-shot, run around, can't one-shot, or want to be even more efficient? No problem, max Sandor Blade. Now you have actually 2 turns. Run around, one-shot, consume souls, increase difficulty, build pure damage, one-shot. The soul drop exceeds anything the game expected, and even now you can almost one-shot any enemy in the game at most difficulties. However, we're not done, since almost is not good enough. Lilith is still a hard fight, but reasonable. Although, she doesn't matter. Who matters is the boss of the Black Sabbath, since killing him gives us the access to the most broken spell in the game, a Heavy Soul Discharge.
Yeah.
Soul Discharge is a 4-hit random target attack. It was basically the best damage dealing skill in the game, until now.
Copulate!
Special ability, Mega Complex. Guys, I found the Tin Man. Dorothy didn't just send us to kill 3 random innocent creatures. All 3 were the Cagliostro-esque mage's apprentices turned into demon beasts. Not only that, this isn't even Dorothy's house. This house was supposed to belong to the Good Witch of the Woods, but her experiments went a little far,
Yeah.
and she ended up dying trying to stop the Sabbath, leaving Dorothy here, alone in the Lost Kingdom. For
Yeah.
our next companion, we got Elizabeth Bathory, the Torture Queen, mother of Red Riding Hood. And no, I am
Yeah.
not making this shit up. I already tried to make the 2 be friends, henceforth the reason we are here. A patricide.
Yeah,
And
I done that
now,
mistake too.
Cinderella spread the fog to start the new age of humanity, running a kingdom of demon beasts, saying that we should all give our souls for the cause. Denying this is denying the future of humanity, yada yada bing boom.
Yeah, that
The
been boom,
final step
baby.
remains. Touching the fog alone, or with whatever companion
Yeah,
you
that
want.
bing boom.
Companion endings show you having a life together with them, like returning to the country that John is from, ruling the world with Dorothy, living with the emotionless Red Riding Hood, and reaching happiness from any small compliments she gives you. Except things don't end well. A rain of fire from the heavens burned John and her entire country, as if God acknowledging that she was truly a witch. Her rebirth, a sin. Dorothy, after fulfilling her wish of world domination with us, gives birth to seemingly another demon. The other companions I don't have yet share similar fates. The 2 exceptions, however, are Red Riding Hood, who abandons you, leaving a letter on the table.
I won't return for a while. You can wait for my return or leave. Either way is fine with me. Just don't look for me. Demotic princesses were victims too. I'm going to kill the one behind it all. I'm sorry for being so selfish, but if possible, I
Bro, the
don't want to
fucking
involve
Miranda
you.
ending
I
fucked me
couldn't
up.
show it properly, but it's not like I'm not interested
Every
in
single
you.
ending
If
was
you do
so
wait for me to
fucked.
come back, I want you to welcome me as just an ordinary girl. Left as it is, I don't know what's going to happen. I'll never lose. As long as I'm alive, the story won't end.
This is just my personal opinion, but this outfit is 10 times more peak than her outfit in Black Soul 2. I said what I said, put the tomatoes down, I don't give a flying shit what you say.
The second exception is Leaf. Leaf's ending is just you living
Suck my
happy
dick.
in the holy forest. Touching the fog alone also results in you being hailed as a hero, and that's it. A familiar voice beckons you to go fill the library and find the whole truth. That is why today we are joining the Black Trial.
What happened with her outfit in bikini? I don't
God,
like
on your
it.
name, I am paying the church to rid me of my sins. Little does she know, I already killed them all. Oh, that's the level up NPC. What wouldn't we do for some archdemonacy? I feel like Aiden Ross on the couch with this one, I'm gonna be honest. Now she wants entry into the holy forest. I'm sure nothing bad would happen. Baphomet has seemingly turned everyone into paste, even the fairies that are supposed to be immortal. Now, there's only one place to see, the dungeon. There, surrounded by darkness, Leaf is the last one who remains, pleading for help. Baphomet says that Leaf is the one
Why
who
is this
saves
video
his old
unlisted?
play, but still, Leaf at least manages to convince our character to
You know,
help,
sometimes you
as
have to use a
Baphomet
little bit of your
gives her
brain to
last
figure it
speech
out
about not being under Leaf's
some
control.
stuff, you know?
For in reality, she was not originally the
Yeah.
demon who was the leader of the Black Trial.
You gotta
She
use a
was
bit
the
of your
creature
brain a
Glinda
bit, you know?
Davidovich
The
summoned
pin
in the
message?
woods. She
The
was the
unlisted
one
video?
who left the
Huh?
last leader of the
Don't you wanna
Black
connect to
Trial,
that?
Leonard,
Huh?
the demon we fight in the Sabbath, in such a state. Baphomet is an outer god, the lamb of 1,000 young, who invaded this
I
space
still
and
thought
basically
those
took the
were not
role of
tits.
leading
I
the
thought
Black
those were
Trial
like-
from Leonard's hand. Go,
Maybe
go,
just for
gadget, heavy
safety.
soul discharge. We managed to bring
That's
down
fine.
Baphomet, and
I still
she
thought
asked
that was
us
a, like,
how she could lose to a simple
grapes,
fake.
but no,
Calling us a
those were
fake?
booba.
Fake of what? Leaf says that Baphomet embraced emotions a
Ugh.
bit too much, as Baphomet starts begging Leaf to spare her, saying, will you forgive her mother?
But you are
You're my mother.
Leaf then proceeds to blast our companion, saying that this was as good
My
as ending
God,
as
she
any,
fucking coupon
and that
blasted
we,
the shit out of
together,
my bitches.
shall make even more stories. Only to be interrupted by Alice, who calls Leaf Mary Sue. And I don't know which Alice is talking about when she says Alice. I am going to
Goddamn.
Alice. This was technically the final ending of the game added in DLC 1, but I got it third, so you shall see it third as well. And now, Alice left
All the
us a
fairy
final
tales
message
moment.
for when we finish the library.
You hearing this means that all books are back in the library.
Yeah, I did
you
that
have
too.
my sympathies. It'll be very hard, very painful, yet you and I cannot relieve your pain. Even on the replica, I forced this. But this path leads to the truth. That before and
We need to steel ourselves. We are the protagonist of the story, no one else. We'll be the only one who knows about the world ending. And of course, the replica adds her own final detail. It's surprisingly hard to put into words what kind of attachment this game manages to make you build with the characters. From meeting them, to their silly lines of dialogue when you put them against a boss, to their stories, their wishes for the future. Yes, they are
I
quite
miss so
ropey and bare
much.
bones, but in a good way, where the blanks don't leave you
I
to
miss
hate
so
them,
much.
rather wonder about their lives. As I said at the beginning, dark, disturbing, or even down bad themes need
Oh,
to
I
have
know
a
that
purpose
one.
to exist in a piece of media, otherwise they're genuinely off-putting. You don't need to know the torment a character who dies in the story goes through to appreciate and understand what the story is trying to tell. Yet the line between edgy and dark, uncomfortable and cringe-inducing grimdark, and respectfully tackling these subjects, let's be real, isn't a slim one, but it's still a blunder a lot of games make. Even Black Souls has a handful of these meaninglessly uncomfortable moments, but outside of that,
Did I
it
fight
presents
that?
disturbing aspects around its world in a genuinely creepy way. It is really conscious of the horrors
missing
and the
so
things
much,
that
what the
happen on
fuck?
display here. It is very good at making you think about what is happening. The game outright knows how
What the fuck are these? Oh my god, that's them when you don't see them as monsters. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I fucking killed them. I killed the twins. Oh, I didn't know.
The player will look at things or want to look at things. And so, if you so desire, the game will twist its writing to turn a blind eye to your twisted actions.
Oh, that's
Even
fucked
besides
up!
that, there is something more. Something that I consider greater than showing a character's journey in an understandable
so
way.
we're picking
Greater
up
than
any
showing horrific
pringle.
actions
That's
in a way
so
that is not fully off-putting.
insane.
That is, pulling emotions out of the player.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. And I said I don't kill. Huh? Oh my fucking god, the moment we had to kill everyone. Messed the fuck up, not gonna lie.
It brings me back to my childhood, I mean even teenage years. There's this game called This War of Mine, where it's like a little survival game based when a war is happening, and then you go around and collect materials, bring them back to shelter, help, your family members or people you recruit, and then, you have to go out and you have to go to more places. And in the other places, there are refugees and everything, and there are always points where you have to, kind of make moral choices to survive. And I would always pick the options to help people. And if they saw me stealing, I would immediately leave the area when I was attempting to steal, and even for stealing I had to brace myself. God, it's such a strange, genuinely such a strange image to look at myself as a person at this point. Because inevitably I am into all of these horrific things, and then there's the...
You're into what? I don't see. Don't.
large part of me that just, hates doing this. And these aspects, have never in my life come together into something like this. God damn. I just gotta do what I gotta do.
No.
It's alright. It's fine. I'll accept all of you, Master. I love you.
That's so fucked.
Now, the issue. There are a total of 10 companions you can get in this game, and I have a whopping 4. So even if I wanted to get their fairy tales, sucks to suck, I need to find their corpses somewhere. Second issue, no kill button. If I hit the other button, I get snarky remarks back. Leaf says we outright can't. The fairy freezing liquid we got earlier won't work on her, cause she is God. So, how to kill them all is a problem for later, since
I
we gotta
remember,
fill
that's
out
so
this
fucked.
roster first. From
I even fucking killed stuff with them that I shouldn't.
the top. Let's break down how this game functions. Every time you beat a fog wall boss, with a few exceptions, you gain progression. Progression is the main value that makes things happen. The second thing that makes things happen is NPC interactions and killing specific targets. All of these often mesh together into if X has not been talked to before
Victoria and
progression Y,
Miranda.
they will die. If you also didn't kill boss Z, then they will also die. Truly, the bane of my existence. And the last item that impacts events is the sync counter. Useful on few occasions, detrimental on most. Some of your party members
Ah, I don't think I've gotten G-spelled, man. That's why I never got my sins up to 10 until that one event where I had to be with to find Miranda.
really don't like you collecting sins. And now, let us begin. Doctor, this camouflage motherfucker, go here, pick nothing up, you idiot! My ability to be stupid is incredible.
How? How could this call you How is this stupid when there's just so much shit that a blind playthrough is impossible? It's normal to miss.
If you don't pick up the breadcrumb trail, you don't fulfill Hansel and Gretel's fairy tale. They can find their way back home, therefore they're not demon beasts, confirming that at least they were summoned in their original forms. Help them? Doesn't really matter. You need their book, and they're, not good people. Dorothy, Undeadsburg, Dr. Little Match Girl, Lord of the Manor. Enter the obvious door that I missed here last time, and voila, new companion, Victoria the Maid. A support character who applies grease to your blade in more ways than one, more times than you ask. Clumsy, but basically the best physical build support in the entire game. In her ending, you come to learn that her hobby of ripping your souls from you is not just because she's like that. She is half succubus, and so she slowly goes insane, getting into gore and trying to kill you infinitely, since you're immortal, so you
This
kill
was
her
so
back.
fast
And
for
I
my
liked
reaction
her,
speed.
man. Save the Knight Izu, we'll get back to him later. Save Elma, child item effectiveness up and support. Not as broken as other people, she kidnaps people and makes produce out of them. Yikes. Free birth, give her 1,000 dilla. Green guy again, purple guy in jail, no behemoth just yet. The dragon refuses to die. talk to Catherine. Turns out Izu is Cinderella's son. He has no clue what led her to her insane belief, but he will go fight his mom. Real. Go to the dead end in the skeleton
Real.
cave that I never came back to in another run, and here's our new companion. On another support, she's a saint trying to investigate what's happening here. Her ending is joining the church with her. The love is forbidden, but you see each other in passing. Here come the Satanist. Oh no! Who could have seen a character ending being
I'll never fucking forget. There's like a scene when you get Jan back, you revive her and you bring her back to this princess, and she's like, oh, I'm not feeling so good, and Jan is like, oh fuck, no, she needs soul, quick, fuck her, she's dying, quick. Oh no, she's dying, quick.
bad. They seemingly summoned the goat of 1,000 Youngadair, who would canonically still be sitting in the Black Trial playing the leader role. She is quite confused at the fact that someone decided to pull her leg and teleport her into a random church for an ending. Purple Knight, if you kill both of them to solve their conflict, you don't actually commit a sin. Give Elizabeth Bathory the ring she lost, and voila, on another magic user. She uses the fairy blood to bathe and stay young forever. Don't worry, she won't betray you. In her ending, she betrays you and takes the throne from Cinderella, and we say, fuck it, we're her knight now. Possibly our guy hit every hero coming to kill Bathory with heavy soul discharge, making any dramatic or thematically appropriate ending impossible. So Mary Sue just kinda blows her up. Go to the bog after committing 5 sins. She is literally Goku, a human girl who joined the Black Trial to get stronger by fighting stronger and stronger opponents. Physical damage character does multiple attacks on attack, cuddles after battle while bathed in blood. For her ending, you and her go seeking war over and over, living a life fighting side by side as mercenaries. While you're immortal, she gets more and more hurt, trying to push beyond human limits. And she keeps pushing, telling you that she's fine, until she's not, leaving you all alone. Goose, the final ally, is a thief half-demon beast bird who is very sweet, and after we choose not to forgive her for stealing, she wants to actually spend her life with us. Her ending is you an undead and her a half-demon beast being hated upon for your race, as you live in a tree with your sociopath son, whose first laughter is seeing his mother's death at the hands of the people. With that, Princess aside. And now we're back at Cinderella. To get a covenant with her, we need to talk to her son again, wear his armor, and pretend to be him.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I think I skipped that, because I had no idea. Oh my gosh, she's like one of those very loving mothers you would see that don't want to let go of their sons. I've seen so many of those on Instagram that they'll be like, oh my god, I'm never gonna give up my son for this next as wife or something like that. Alabama route it is, huh?
What the fuck? Having all 10, technically 9 companions and touching the fog by yourself gives you a different ending than touching it alone, where everyone settles down to celebrate in the Holy Forest. It's almost like a prequel to all the character endings, some characters hoping you would join them, and as you sit down at the table, everyone disappears and the credits roll. All that remains now is the library. To kill our now companions, we need to...
People theorize that Goose's child is actually a leaf in disguise. That's why it laughed like that? Why? What would be proof? Why would it be fucking Kiro? Why, no, actually, yeah, because she wrote the stories. She wrote the outcome. No? Basically, she wrote the outcomes of them. But she would be part of the play? Would she actually be part of the play? Because she wrote them, but like, does she really have to be part of the play?
To visit Pinocchio's love hotel meets Saw. Ignore the dementia-ridden lion rider on the roof. Also, Pinocchio was already dead. I wonder why. With someone here, it's either bone or kill. And for my purposes, it is kill. I am trying to mask my sadness. Please help. Of course, some don't go without resistance. Elizabeth doesn't give up on her life, questioning why we even betrayed her. Meanwhile, Dorothy was the strongest wizard, and she continued reincarnating over and over to achieve her goals. She thanks us for making her this strong and says that she truly wanted to rule the world together with us.
Dorothy, bro!
reincarnating into a woman was a mistake. If that didn't happen, if she didn't fall for us. Victoria shows her true succubi form.
You're not supposed to fucking kill her. Ha! I'm not the only one who did this mistake. Get fucked, chat.
Wait, what fairy tale is Victoria from again?
Yes, I'm not the only dumbass.
Basically, we did not need to kill them all, we just needed to kill the ones that originate from fairy tales. So, yeah, I may have killed a couple of innocent people, but no worries, it's just me and God now. It isn't that hard to figure out that Leaf is Mary Sue, even before Alice just tells us. It's quite obvious from all the exploding people, how she talks about both the bosses and the hints she gives at bonfires.
To be fair, I didn't summon Leaf much. I didn't summon none of them that much. So, it flew right over my head until it was revealed that Leaf might be the bad guy. Very late in.
Leaf is Mary Sue. In a way, Mary Sue as the narrative trope, she's perfect. A foil that puts everything into motion to achieve your fantasies. An impartial partner perpetuating and allowing for your darkest desires, at least until the time for the world to outright ban and punish us comes. The fact that with each ending, no matter who you pick, you're treated differently. Loved as a hero with Jean, hated because of being undead with Goose, completely ignored by the world in other cases, as if to torment us no matter what choice we make. The ends
I
are
remember,
tragic,
I remember,
but
I remember.
thematically fitting in a sense. A lesson not to revive the dead, not to defy God. Classic old horrific plot twists of fairy tales of the olden days used to scare kids. The only conclusion is that this world is not real. It's made by Mary Sue, even the lore.
Yeah, it says, I remember somewhere
That most
around
undead
there.
are killed is here to justify our existence in this world. The world is her plaything, a play of horrors that people or even eldritch gods can wander into and steal a role, or just be entertaining enough to where she just leaves them be, until their appropriate plot-pushing demise. It puts into question how characters like Victoria had a job being a maid to a master who later turns into this. Were the characters always in these circumstances, or have their histories been completely rewritten to fit what happens here? Maybe this isn't a made-up dream where book characters can become real. Maybe it's overlaying reality in a way. Maybe Mary Sue has fused people on the fairy tales, then left them in the fog to slowly lose themselves.
That is a good way to put it. Huh.
A familiar seeming narrator tells us that the world is about to break. Before we see the holy forest in its true state, a mess of strewn about discolored yellow and pink tinted assets. Prayer Master, the level up NPC, ponders the fact that we were all just controlled by Mary Sue and calls himself a traitor in regards to us. He did something to Alice, the original Alice.
Oh yeah, it flew over my head. To be fair, when you get like the Alice memory files thingy, I never connected the dots.
Telling us he misses the
Now it makes sense. No one will ever understand that I have the memory of a goldfish.
time we would all sit around the table and drink tea. Mary Sue has the power to change reality to whatever she desires. Even if everything seemed natural, we have to doubt it, as he encourages us to fight
As real
her.
as I can
We
be.
next find Leaf getting beaten by the now slug-like malformed fairies. She is trying to feign innocence as the world falls apart. Maybe she has something planned. And even as the world falls apart, we did kill our companions to get here. Wait, what's my sync counter at? Oh god fucking damn it.
Hello, sinner. It is I, the Doomslayer, here to punish you for introducing more people to this god-forsaken franchise.
I'm not a developer's all Toho
And so
doujin.
we reach the top where
Actually,
Leaf
I
asked
know
us
he
to
had that.
guess who Mary Sue.
It makes sense it all started from Toho. It makes fucking sense that it all starts from fucking Toho.
We already know.
Toho
You
begins
see,
everything.
Mary Sue did all this in a time before she could pretend to be human and go down and get therapy. Humans are trite creatures, continuously killing each other, saying the same prayers over and over, and Mary got bored of that. She got enamored with fairy tales of Grimm and many other authors. Grimm is our true name, at least one Mary remembers. So one day Mary Sue had an idea to repaint this world with the fairy tales. How fun would that be, changing them to fit what she wanted?
Definitely.
We resisted
It
a
all
bit too
starts from
much, so we
Toho.
lost our body, memories, and were forced into the protagonist's role in this new land.
The prince slain the dragon, saved the princess, and everyone lived happily ever after. And we aren't going with something so trite. Kill, rape, cheat, betray. A hopeless end fitting for this tale. I'm loving it! Everything you've built up till now, I'll destroy!
I like it. You must reach the end of the cell and sniffer.
You just don't get it, do you? All you do is completely pointless! There is no next page waiting for you, even if you kill me! Only the back cover! With the story over, the world goes still. Only you breathe. Everyone else repeats the same lines. And in that lonely world, once you get to know it, you too will soon fall into the eternal sleep!
Damn, she's spitting. She's spitting, my dude. Oh my god, she turned it. So anyway, Alice won.
After we beat her, she expects us to kill her, but Grim goes in for a hug. She's confused, but Grim affirms that he still loves her. In reality,
Hold on a second, are you gonna show
yes,
the thing?
Humanity is tried, ridden
Okay.
with warfare, horrific acts, meaningless deaths, and wishes. An actually interesting life or events where everything lines up to be a worthwhile story are rare, and sitting through that in loneliness over and over, all day, every day, seems horrific. Let's pause for a second and talk about our protagonist, Grim. Sometimes discomforted when a young girl approaches him, but who at the same time dives headfirst into nefarious deeds, killing and forcing himself onto others in horrific ways. An inconsistent enigma. In real life, Grim is not the name of a singular author. It is the last name of two brothers who collected Germanic folklore tales together, which, as some of you might know, weren't collected with family values in mind.
Edited for publication by Grimm's Fan retain ancient contemporary voices as much as possible. Language rather than law was the ultimate bond unite German people around the study of all German literature.
Like the kids playing Slaughtering. Rapunzel in the first edition of Brother Grimm's Tales had allusions to boning and pregnancy in it. Surprise, surprise, folklore tales hitting the shelves with people assuming that their cool stories for the kids did not go over well. The brothers got their hands smacked quite a bit. In time, a lot of the tales that were brutal, the tales that didn't match middle-class Christian values, and the
What about the later workplaces, scholarly notes? Difficult to explain why the Grimms made all this deletion and changes because reasons were different or unknown. How children played at slaughtering and children of farmland were omitted because they were gruesome. Bluebell, Puss in Boots, and Ocarlo are now reprinted because they stem from the French literary tradition. Simple Hans, Italian origins, got good bowling and card playing, horrific setups, French swan devils of
tales
the
that
Grimm.
were traced back to not be of Germanic origin got removed from the collection, or
The tales with crude needed improvement do not deserve our attention. Resist embellishment? So many other projects did not. As long as brother preserved what he felt to be a sense of the tales, Wilhelm could not control his desire to make the tale more artistic, to appeal middle-class reading audience. Oh.
changed by the brothers themselves. Now, I say brutal, but they were still fairy tales, nowhere close to.
He thought he had better have a drink of fresh water help himself. Looked for a well. He couldn't stand straight because the stones and fell into water. When the 7 kids saw this, they came running and danced around well. What? Oh, these are snippets from the fairy tales, but uncensored, I think. Yeah, that's the Cinderella one at the end. She cut off her part of feet to fit in the thing.
What Mary Sue cooked up. But at this moment, when I heard Mary Sue's reasoning, I empathized with her. After all, having the repetitivity of everyone's existence weighing on you every day, alone, must have been hard, as both Grim and Mary fall to the floor in a loving embrace, staring down at each other. Grim grabs her by the throat and wrings her. To me, at the moment, that felt like the final statement. The final tear. The fact that me and
That
Grim
was
are
such a late
different people.
read.
Brothers in
That
a way,
was so
as my
late.
actions and what I believe in have no effect on him outside of where to go, what attack to do, and who to throw in a dungeon. Grim strangling Mary Sue gave me the same feeling that having to kill every companion I had through the game did. It hurt. I'll pull back the veil a bit. Some of my interests align with the tags of this game, but all of these moments are still gut-wrenching. Most people probably felt a similar dread at some point of this game. Whatever one enjoys, whatever one creates, we're still human. At least, most of us are. In retrospect, Mary got what was coming to her. She is a psychopathic god who'd write horrific ending after horrific ending over and over to torment Grim. Whatever choice he made, he suffered. Mary Sue is someone who is impossible to trust. Even the current surprise and innocence could all be fake. But the pain of all the endings and the horrors we've endured is
She's
real.
so cute.
Funnily enough, selling off Leaf's ring makes it so the latter horrific parts of the character endings don't show up. Mary Sue is now...
Wait, really? You could get a happy ending if I sold the ring? What? How? How does that work? Hi Tenma, you're Tenmatsu? I'm Tenmatsu. I have like 2 brain cells because I'm so... Just get rid of it. I had no idea. Oh. It just cuts the ending off. Wow.
now dead, as all the companions appear behind us and we set off to possibly restore the world.
Is it tomorrow I'm gonna pull off Snake Records? You bet your sweet ass that I will. Haha. Happy 17 months. Hey, Jack Lock. Happy 17 months. Welcome back.
As we're back at the Holy Forest, with our only alive companion Mary Sue as before. Her predictions of everyone repeating the lines ironically coming true in game form. Going to the fog one last time and picking Leaf's ending gives us this.
This is just the beginning. I'm the author, the character, the mastermind, or maybe the princess. Any role I'll perform perfectly, even the one where I die. Well, Grim, this is my love letter. Sweet, happy endings, gloomy, bittersweet endings, hopeless, bad endings. All I give you.
La chupacabra. Epilogue?
My opinion of this game is quite good. The gameplay is just genuine, casual, addicting fun. The story is quite humble and small in scale. The mystery was quite obvious, but the lore details, characters, and fairy tale inspirations kept me going. My main complaint is that the game feels quite empty. I'm glad I played through the game blind for my first run through, but I expected a bit more than a handful of actions of choices to have impact. The amount
What do you mean it's empty? Nah. Amount of shit in this game.
of quest lines and details that changed because of our actions felt small. Plus my inexperience with games led me to not revisit the stupid skeleton cave that ends after every boss. Playing with a guide tends to make this game feel a lot more full, since there's so much you can miss around every corner, and a lot of chances for big mistakes that with bad saving habits can be really annoying. But all in all, it's a nice and humble beginning. And I'll soon come to regret every one of my complaints for the coming 60 plus hours.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. It took me 80. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Have you ever asked yourself, what makes you, you? You are a multitude, yet nothing to a god. The deterministic idea of fate. From an outsider's look, your entire life, like clockwork, your natural mechanisms, cogs, every second turning, twisting, moving along time. You are the clock. They are the clockmakers. Changing a cog in nature to them is nothing, from exchanging limbs to changing wills. Madness. Can you ever bring yourself to believe the clockmakers, who continuously attempt to prove and elongate their existence to a fault? Or do you scream at the cosmos at their zealousness,
Nice
at
cog.
the idea of them coming closer to becoming human? And this time I didn't name myself Alice. We are about to wake up as a familiar voice calls out to us. It is, choose your favorite flavor of incest. Your boy has to go with the motto. So we are shaping reality now, seemingly. Good morning, Mii-chan. I'm keeping this in the video. Fuck you. We seemingly are at the garden where we find the skill unlock corpse in the first game.
your video,
as
your
little
choice.
sister Alice feeds us until we doze off again. When we awake, we're all alone. Where is Alice? The ground gives way. I'm worried about Alice. The ground gives way. I am going to. The ground gives way.
Hey Rusty, thanks for the raid. We're watching Black Souls lore. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Hello. 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 Get a break in your face, muffle. Hello. Have a lovely stay. Always heard this game is good. It's good, yeah. Very good. If you like schizo, it's good. Very schizo game. It's good. Don't stream it on Twitch. Just YouTube. Maybe. With censor. Possibly. I can't confirm neither deny. Who knows what's gonna happen. Or at your own time. Hey Toby, thank you! Hi!
Welcome to the hole where we will spend the rest of our eternity, it seems. And there he goes. Get a load of this guy. For this game, we have hints. Fake Souls-like player messages that we can turn on and off. I'm starting my first run with them off. There's no longer a sin counter. Unless the translator spelled sin wrong, corpse rating did raise the counter by 1. Now, we have the key. I wonder what dualities await.
That's a bit of a
We find
small.
ourselves in the new hub area, the library dream. Being hollow reduces your max HP. To cure it, use girl's scent or defeat a boss. I cannot make this shit up. Here we meet our salesman of the game, a teddy bear plushie. He tells us that we're not different, being used as toys for them. He says that our goal is to find Alice. He assures us that we'll be fine and that we will find her for sure.
Irresponsible words, I know, but good luck.
And here, the goal of this game is established. Find Alice, blindly. Just like last time, the library has a door at the end we cannot grasp. One of the differences though is that this time the shelves aren't empty. The library is overstocked, piles of books placed at every corner. And of course, the dungeon. If you wish to protect from madness, try imprisonment. And with that...
That's so me. I did that.
What? Welcome to, the land of the corpse-eating rabbits? You may be asking, I wonder who these rabbits are chewing on. Well, they're chewing on the first chivalric order of Windsor, House of Windsor being the current royal family of Britain. The knights have been sent on an expedition, but soon are left stranded with no information from the prince before waking up here. Unfortunately for them, these fictional lands seem more unstable than ever, and people can fall into wherever this is.
So true. Useless cat!
Meowing.
Say hello to our new companion character who will accompany us to each of the bonfires. Her honkers, massive. Her dialogue, incomprehensible.
Thin, vertically, narrow, horizontally,
A cat
roundish
shall
wonderland
do.
with no up or down. And where are you in such a hurry to go?
I am
A cat
going
will
to
do.
Alice. Gameplay this time is a little different since we'll be raw dogging our enemies companionless. The mechanics I managed to ignore the last game actually come into play. You can now break your opponent's attacks if they're charging, chanting, or defending, stunning them for a couple of their turns and making them as fragile as a glass jar. Dodging gives you a 70% chance to take 0 damage from a hit, unless it's unavoidable.
But I don't
Fluff
remember
power
some of
depends
these
on your
enemies, what the
equipment,
fuck?
And not interacting with these
I remember that
mechanics
one.
often punishes you substantially. Add to that spells now
This
having a
fucking
cooldown
enemy.
and actual equipment slots, and we have functional builds this time, baby, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. For now... Functional builds this time, baby, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. For now...
What would you do if I was shrunk down and living inside your socks? If you found me shrunk to the size of a bug next to your feet, what would you do? If I was a tiny speck-sized person trapped in your shoe, what would it be like, and what would happen to me?
What a pleasant location we find ourselves at. You
The
know,
men!
in Souls games, the game drops you against a hard boss, you lose, and that's the method the game uses to prep you for the fact you're going to suffer. Welcome to the Pond of Bloody Tears, an early mid-game area I got to by ignoring the first boss out of fear of progression.
That is actually so true. Would you still love us if we were warm? But instead of that, that's the male equivalent of would you still love me if I was a worm? Holy shit.
All I can say is, good luck. From here we can go on a shroom trip with Alice. We found her, game done, a couple of her even. With my trauma of fog walls, I took my time exploring every direction I could before daring to increase my progression. Oh, a new NPC has appeared in our hub. I wonder why is that? It's a pleasure to meet you, Lord Grimm. I am known.
What? You
I serve
cannot
as the
fight
librarian
none of
here.
those?
She says that Wonderland is now tainted by madness and violence. She considers us a treasured guest here, and she warns us to look out for the 4 nightmares that dwell in this country. The frumious Bandersnatch,
The caca consumer.
the mad bird Jub-Jub, the corpse dragon Jabberwock, and Fristle's tyrant, the Red Queen.
The caca consumer.
If we meet any of them, we should be careful not to have our soul taken. But now it's time for more wholesome meetings. Except I, as any sane person, am afraid of women, specifically speaking to and approaching them. The all-knowing bird Dodo knows everything, even where Alice is. So we ask, why do I bother? The next area we can find from here is the Little Cemetery. Here we can meet Night Pumpkin, a man with a wife. He asks us if we're from this land, since there are a lot of strangers appearing from outside, getting lost in here. Many die or join the mad. He's been
I'll
dozing
give
off
you the
here, so
link if you want the link here. I'm watching this.
he knows nothing of
I'm in
Alice.
the video!
But hearing of our quest, he gives us a little gift. Past the cemetery lies a few areas. One is the Garden of Hearts, which we promptly get kicked out of. Next is the cathedral, where they worship the snake god.
Get ass lizard.
Jesus Christ, Cheshire Cat, you cannot say that. I hate this place. And so, after our meandering,
Yeah.
Dodo's race has finished. In this game, you'll be alone. Forever. For the most part. So you are able to form covenants with the various heroines in the game, adding to your build variety. I am here to announce, leveling up in this game no longer requires copulation. You can increase the level of the covenant to make the buff it gives stronger, and to gain various gifts like the ability to change your movement speed at will or buy special items. In general, this game's characters compared to the first one are a lot more wholesome, i.e. say, flirting with a bird in the middle of a lake of blood. A little bit embarrassed. What is Sen? What is Sen? Why does kissing women and raining
gaining
corpses give me Sen? Of course, putting someone in the basement or them dying is going to break the covenant. So with zero thoughts, back to Shroomland to meet Pumpkin Knight again, as he is on his way to see his wife. Character questlines is one of the ways you can get companions for boss fights. Another is regaining your humanity via girl scent and summoning a spirit. These spirits being the fairy tale bosses from the previous game. Winning the fight with them as your support will give you their book. Madness spirits are also located in various places across the world. Fairy tale characters warped by the madness of reality who have forgotten the little girl and started showing their fangs. And the worst part of becoming human again is the fact that you can be invaded by nightmare spirits. If dream spirits have been the fairy tales the girl liked twisted by an offer, nightmare spirits are the various murderers she heard about throughout her life. And if you thought any statement I said up to this point was absolutely psychotic, wait till you meet these. Oh, the bisexual dinosaur! I know you're... Mother literally named you Agag and God turned you into a furry, but you can't be attacking people on a bridge, man. Welcome to the town, which is built as if made with building blocks. London. We even have the mental ward. Today, where all in me will be made? Called the stupid shithole by the sign, this city is not well liked by its citizens, with the whole prostitution and homelessness problem.
Well, look at that. What a fine house to live in, don't you think? No, nobody thinks like this. They shake their heads and leave.
The citizens put the blame on someone named the Carpenter, who seemingly got paid by the Queen to build Castle Frittel, and just vanished, not helping anyone anymore. A few people from the bar seem to have seen Alice. Just don't talk to the baby. We're back here? Man, this Wonderland is truly slim, big, and round. There's even the kidnapper. Right from the get-go, this game writing-wise compares to the previous one like night and day. It's incredible how whimsical fairy tale allegories mix so well with Souls-esque small storytelling and item descriptions, as the story sends us on a journey of being lost via the many characters who might know Alice, each with their own quest lines, covenants, interactions, and most importantly, different information. From the weed-smoking caterpillar that can't grow up pointing us to the Duchess, to the snake god Shrine Maiden Bill giving us a pass to see the Queen of Hearts. Taking a peek into the aforementioned areas, the people of our hub have a bit more dialogue now. The bear laments about having no memory and purely existing as a stuffed toy.
Don't treat me like a real stuffed toy. And besides, if anyone gets to pet me, it's gotta be a woman.
Oh. I already remember that.
That's how I am.
My, haven't you refused being pet by me?
No, it's just...
Frapparosa, did you know that I'm in this lore explanation video? That's insane! There's a clip of me in it. I was so surprised. Hey!
This note ice cream rather scary. Me aside, you'd better be careful sharing souls with women. They don't discriminate. I haven't even known one of them decides to gut you like a goose that lays golden eggs.
Mr. Polar Bear, I'd rather you didn't spread unfounded rumors.
See? Told you they're danger.
I'm stuck. I'm literally have to watch your lore explanation vids now to get what the fuck I just did. Oh, thank you for the gifting, the footy.
The long ears, that one.
Node has now heard that we've traveled quite far and has a warning for us.
Wait, what is this? So it's 49 and 49. Okay, to be fair with you, I don't know where am I. Around 20? Oh, it's from HPD.
Based when the war is happening and then you go... And so, if you so desire, the game will twist its writing to turn a blind eye to your twisted actions. Even besides that, there is something more, something that I consider greater than showing a character's journey in an understandable way, greater than showing horrific actions in a way that is not fully off-putting. That is, pulling emotions out of the player. Problem, Max Sandor Blade. Now you have a... Don't end well. A rain of fire from the heavens burns you.
What's going to happen? I'll never lose.
Can't believe why not possible and tells us to be careful. Through this journey, she has started to genuinely care for us, even if at the start she thought we would go mad like everyone.
You'll go, no matter what.
harass your opponents before slapping the shit out of them. Meaning, the combat boils down to setup turns to summon allies, ally setup skill, 0 strings attached. You know what comes next. Our undead ass gets brought to the Holy Forest, the land of the fairies, where we finally meet our first companion, Leaf. She's whimsical and downright sadistic. Her mother put a shield around the woods in case a situation like this happened, making it a safe haven. Leaf chooses to help us on our journey to save the world. Well, more like she ushers us to do it. To that end, she has provided us with the Diddly dungeon. That's right, one of the unique mechanics of this game is the fact that you can put most NPCs in the dungeon or in the ground at almost any time. Involuntarily. Totally 0 strings attached. Since now we have a few paths to check out, let's talk a bit about the gameplay. This is a turn-based RPG. The turns are based on a bar showing you when you can act, dictated by the speed stat. You can roll, parry, and block. By using all of these mechanics appropriately, you can do quite a lot of the game very under level. Too bad I'm stupid, I died to Ornstein in the annoying method is using regular souls, the currency of this world. Since it's a souls-like, you drop them if you die, so you gotta know when to back away from enemies. About leveling your companions, well, I made the Fate reference for a reason. They have the best part of Fate Stay Night, guys! It's mana transfers, guys! It's mana transfers! After beating up the middle teacher is the people.
Okay, 49. I was so happy. That's me on the telly. I made it. I am in the Black Souls community history, and you can never erase me.
Spread unfounded rumors.
Yeah, told you they're danger. Got long ears, that one.
Node has now heard that we've traveled quite far and has a warning for us. We shouldn't take what people of this country tell us at face value, knowing that all of them will breathe lies and babble thoughtless nonsense. She asks that we steal our soul as to not be deceived. Guys, I think the Red Queen might be a little bit insane.
Call her the freak of hearts.
Now you see, this path is all fine and good, but I'm stuck. I don't know where to go, and past me did the puzzle backwards like an idiot. The Duchess situation is similar, except I don't have any meat. I am not going down there. Maybe the kidnapper has some meat. Yo, perfect. I died.
Again, pick me up again.
Fight a ship. Because he said it thrice, it must be true. Scream, I am going to Alice to the scared woman. Wander around aimlessly. And so, my search was hopeless. Dead end after dead end because my ass could not play croquet. If only I had some antidepressants.
Damn. If only he had like 1K people yelling at you where to fucking go. Skill issue, man. You don't have the walking encyclopedia in your chat at every stream, my dude. Sucks, I guess.
So Sen is actually sanity. It drops by killing
Now we found it.
people or consuming black souls. It is raised by raiding corpses and, just like in real life, interacting with women.
Guys, I am so sane.
From 100 to 0, sanity changes certain details about the game, from making the music disappear into silence, droning, or outright ambience, making you incapable of understanding what anyone is saying, summoning annoying enemies, making you perceive most of the heroines as monsters. But there's something strange about this. Hearing your footsteps as you walk, the wind against the leaves, the forest being on fire. It isn't scary per se outside of a few areas. It is ambience you'd hear in reality, listening to nothing outside. Just
I was reading some comments that people said like not having sanity, it's actually how a real world is perceived actually. Oh, I don't remember clearly. Like that's the real world perceivedness. Plus some schizo stuff in the background.
ignore the eyeballs. The only outlier is that certain locations,
Don't worry about
the
it.
silence is cut by the noise of babies crying. Too bad I figured out how to open the gate.
Oh fuck yeah, I
have a
like
cheat code
this.
for this.
Listen, princess,
fucked.
I am going to Alice. God, she's really into beheadings, isn't she?
Have you heard this tactic, same strike? You heard this tactic, same skill?
Have you heard of this tactic called same skill?
Yeah. Yeah, let's pump the living shit out of that. No, I heard you, King. I heard you. I did the same.
It's the same skill. She laments her knights being dead and the fact that no one is going to execute us. But this time she actually listens to our words.
Oh, sorry.
Lorena speaks about how she ordered Alice to be executed and that before long Griffey, the Diamond Knight, will return, which, spoiler alert, won't happen. We won't see her for a while because of the choices I made. Oh well, it seems this route is a dead end.
Yeah. It's okay, you can always reset 5 million times, it's fine,
Clearly,
my dude.
I am the superior being. Robin Hood doesn't like black bitch. You cannot make this shit up. Oh look, Bandersnatch has a snowman in her cave. It even has a message. How are you? I'm now alive. This is a very nice place. Bandersnatch seems to remember the previous game. She was tasked with protecting... Oh...
I played Bloodborne. It's on the YouTube archive channel because I played it on Twitch like 2 years ago. Yeah.
Oh no. She does feel sorry about abruptly attacking an acquaintance of Alice. This surely will give me a new area to explore. God damn it, I'm back at the fish market with the goddamn rapist monkey. Very smart fish. Too bad his dumb bash just ate a macroplastic made by a child by accident in the Shine Factory. It's like it's back to the same argument where in Souls games, you know, it's so subtle and shit's fucked up, but explaining Black Souls lore to my Dark Souls friends being like, okay, so there's this monkey.
Okay, so you played Dark Souls, yeah? Yeah, well, Black Souls is the same thing, but instead of option of but listen to me, sleeping with women, it's part of the lore.
Who sexually assaults a crab girl, and then the crab dad, and then there's a whole quest line where you chase him across the fish market when the people ate the polluted fish and turned into insane fish people. Now, on to the butcher. He's a little insane, but past him is Christmas Land, Carol River. Listen to the sound of the bells. We even have snowmen and Santa Claus. There's even Humpty Dumpty being an allegory for pregnancy. I don't care who you send, I am not paying alimony. And with that, once again, faster than one can realize, barely scratching the surface of the game, I'm beyond the point of saving most of everyone. The door is now tangible. Node informs us that not long ago a cat carrying a blonde girl went through the door. The blonde girl must be Alice. Even the bear congratulates us. Past the door, a long staircase, a space, and then finally a room adorned with plushies, a closed-off doll on a bed, a painting of a family, and the Cheshire Cat. She talks about how she died not long after giving birth, so she only knew Alice as a little girl.
What is that?
You aren't the only one eager to meet Alice. It's a shame.
Oh my god, Cheshire Cat, you're German.
I really am sorry.
Das ist
Dreams
good.
and lies are no different to me. I'll be waiting for you past the door.
Awaiting us past the door is Alice, and after blocking our path to her, Beast Dina appears. And...
Oh, it's okay, it's censored. It's safe, guys. Dina would
And
fucking
so she tears
one-shot my
Alice to bits
ass.
as her soul is broken.
She would fucking one-shot my ass, man, at the beginning.
Cool fact number 1. Basically, all of my covenants are dead. From Ethan to Overdose to Ethan. I'm running on a vengeance now. I'm actually pissed. Fun fact 2. Getting an ending means you cannot retry the boss, so reload to a save before then. Throwing my sanity back in the dumps like the local alcoholic in Billingsgate Fish Market, I have an incredible revelation. I can walk into the mental ward. The least Euclidean
I mean, technically, you still could have if you just spammed the door handle, man. I learned that the hard way. Did you make a tier list, Indian? I'll make a separate stream about it. Yeah, I'll make a separate stream about it, and I'll do some cover. The Black Souls community might be free, but they shall never escape from Miami. Fuck you guys, you don't like me, but I still fucking like the story. Suck my dick.
Area in this game. Uh-oh, we got patients that give you madness. We've got women that give you madness, just like in real life. We got the lion guy from FGO doing brain surgery. We got Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Why did I lose sanity? I feel like that's a new Game Plus issue.
Why do the Tweedledee and Tweedledum look so... Yeah, no, wait, they're different. I confused them with, Nah, never mind. I confused them with the other twins from the first game. My bad. The two different set of twins.
Seemingly, this place functioned as a somewhat normal institution before people claiming to be fairy tale characters came along. Combine it with the fact that the names of in-game locations correspond to real life, and an image starts to paint itself.
Rippon, Gran Cathedral, Billingsgate Fish Market. Are these real location? Billingsgate Fish Market is a real place? Is it? Oh, sure. Me visiting this place isn't it? So pictures like, oh my god, guys, I went to the Black Soul location. Do you guys know those people who takes like pictures of like anime, like Japan places with anime screenshots, like pictures, and they're like, holy shit, I just went, oh my god, guys, I just went, oh, I went here. Me's going through Black Soul's location. Holy shit, guys, I just went to Billingsgate Market.
We're in Britain. All in all, what Cheshire Cat says is often a hint. For example, at the Academy gates, the line between sanity and insanity is slim is a hint, since beating Edith in the insane asylum allows us to enter Oxford Academy. Okay, but what the fuck is this a hint for? The hollowing mechanic
You don't question what the fuck Cheshire Cat says.
and sanity makes exploring this game insanely fun. It gives every area a multitude of layers. Since at 0 sanity, you cannot see or raid corpses, which often have the best items, but you can see a bunch of wacky shit and
Wait, is
changes.
Flint still here? Has your streak been saved?
Chosen. I excelled in every subject, and yet it was that gloomy girl who was picked. Frustrating. Unforgivable. I was meant to be the heroine, not anyone else. Next time we meet, I'll have fun with her until she begs me to kill her. Including the snowman being really fucked up. To Bandersnatch, I want you in my collection, locked in a cage, forever mine and mine alone. I want to love you, tease you, rape you.
Okay, I did not know it gives that dialogue.
Kill you, eat you, girl, daughter, sister, mother. Is that right? Listen carefully. Do not pick a choice. Enemy. How is this more disturbing than everything every other game does? I was like, oh, it's gonna be the cast of characters of the previous game, and then you see only 4 cages, and then the last one is the snowman of you. White is in the way. Only you are eagerly awaited. It won't go as thought. Why? My head was made a mess by the mass of the stars. I'm in a dream. Forever.
You're really okay.
And ever. And ever. Don't be deceived by superficial love. Believe only in true love. Plus, the ability to collect memories.
Yeah, memories.
He will find her. He has carefully nurtured the true love for the sole reason. Human emotions are difficult without an intervention.
THP Dom made the video.
And they wouldn't develop to one's satisfaction. How many years had passed since then? Still a friendless
I don't think they're complaining, but they might have watched some of my streams, yeah.
Photography and writing in a gloomy attic. Every single night, the dazzling smile of that little girl came to my mind. I'd already grown old. I only wanted to see Alice one last time before I died. I hoped, and right away my hope was answered. A letter arrived for me, an invitation to a Christmas party. The sender, Alice Little. I trembled with joy.
Oh my god, yeah, fuck. You're too hag, what the fuck? Oh, the hag moment.
How many years has it been? I wonder how Alice is doing. Will she let me take a picture of her again? I headed to the venue looking just as I had been on the day we parted, ignoring all the others.
Oh
I was only looking for Alice, and yet I couldn't see the little girl anywhere. Mr. Carroll, teacher, is that you? The hoarse voice of an old woman called my name. In
Jesus
the end, I turned to face her. Wrinkly skin, colored by protruding blood vessels, bony arms, discolored hair. I get it. I'm such a fool. Deep in my heart, I already knew it, didn't I? The little girl wouldn't remain so forever. Unable to think straight, I rushed out of the party. The whole ring of a downpour ridiculed me as I ran.
Don't fucking make the joke.
Married. She had lived a rich life. My dreams strained, broke and vanished. And my heart, there was nothing left of it. A pile of old photographs and a single copy of a fairy tale greeted my dripping form back home.
Oh my god.
In them, even now, Alice was still a little girl, pestering me for stories. Time is a cruel mistress. I want to go back to these days. If there is a god, please hear my wish.
Yeah, no, say no more,
You
fam.
seem like you'll make a fine material. I'll use you, okay?
Yeah, say no
The
more, fam.
grief of a life lost, not to the concept of death, but to doing nothing. All in the golden afternoon, full leisurely we glide. For both our oars with little skill, by little arms are plied, by little hands make vain pretense our wanderings to guide. A cruel free in such an hour, beneath such dreamy weather, to beg a tale of breath too weak to stir the tiniest feather. Yet what can one poor voice avail against three tongues together? Imperious Prima flashes forth, her edict to begin it. In gentler tones Secunda hopes there will be nonsense in it, while Tertia interrupts the tale not more than once a minute. Anon to sudden silence one in fancy they pursue. The
Chat, what the fuck is this Mendos? I'm so fucking ESL, I don't get it.
dream child moving through a land of wonders wild and new, in friendly chat with bird or beast and half believe it true. And ever as the story drained the wells of fancy dry, and faintly strove the very one to put the subject by, the rest next time, it is next time, the happy voices cry. Thus grew the tale of Wonderland, thus slowly one by one, its quaint events were hammered out and now the tale is done, and home we steer a merry crew beneath the setting sun. Alice, a childish story take, and with a gentle hand, lay it where little girls' dreams are twined. In memory's mystic band, like pilgrims' withered wreath of flowers, plucked in a far-off land. Seemingly a tale of the creation of Wonderland, we best keep these in mind for later. After beating up Elizabeth for the third time, we enter what is downright the worst area in the game.
I enjoy visiting. And fighting. A lot. I don't know what's your issue, but I enjoy visiting. Area.
These woods are full of trees that stop you from sprinting, chimneys, and most of all, spiders you can't walk around. But the reward for starting the trek to the looking glass is on another familiar face. Victoria. I'm gonna go spend my souls? I'm sad. I don't want to beat her up again.
Don't fucking.
It's surprising that this kind of
Don't fucking do this to me.
tale in all the stories, you know, preset and have
Don't fucking do this to me.
made
I'm
for
scared.
them by God, the writer. It kind of has a gimmick of fate to it, but it's not really, you know, breaking fate.
If it's gonna do the fucking
Desperation
six
against fate isn't the
minigame,
right word. It's kind of a look
don't do this to me, game.
into the past.
Don't
in
do
a
this
way.
to me.
Except, you know, actually, you know, kind of melancholic, like, I made mistakes in my life and I kinda regret how I spent my time here. At least the tale of Alice from the Flames. I had this stupid-ass fucking monologue for a boning minigame. For a goddamn boning minigame. Oh, I won the boning minigame, but being the man of culture I am, press continue, only to immediately lose. The pride.
Yeah,
of
she
man is
killed me.
his own downfall. And with that, rejoice! The prophets have heard our cries for salvation and have mercifully delivered us
I
a
would say
fucking
that's
roller
not the
coaster.
Victoria
Too bad
from
I'm
the
insane.
first game.
I get to fight
They're all
chess.
so
This
different.
land originally belonged to the Lake Queen. It was a vast ocean from horizon to horizon, but it was so terribly boring. The Red Queen drove everyone out, filled up the ocean, and built this
They're
magnificent amusement
different,
park.
no?
There's even the hallway of women, which, just like in real life, regenerates your sanity. Rawr. Sorry for making you wait, everyone. Thanks for gathering here today for Pricket. I love her. Where? I must locate wife. Get out of the way. I must locate wife. To be honest, I can feel my love destiny connecting me with you. Maybe you're my Prince Charming here for Pricket. Kia! You know, with everything like her being absolutely rough and horrible, I I would have tolerated more than this. Brickett states that she is a second-generation Red Queen. To put it into context, her scenes are, most covenants teach you skills or unlock unique stores, but with Brickett you can go on a date around the amusement park instead. There are various things to interact with. The first one is the cinema tent with a choice of 3 whole movies.
Oh fuck yeah, I love cinema.
The first depicts 2 people in a mental ward, from the perspective of a man who believes himself to be sane, but is extremely violent. As the man lashes out in rage, a neighboring patient's calming voice comes through. The neighbor is Edith Little, white. Little, she was a cowardly girl who barely spoke, with her having no memories outside of the mental ward. A feeling started to well in the movie's protagonist: sympathy, pity. Her mind is delicate, therefore the protagonist apologizes, calming down. They act like each other's anchors in a way, calming each other as they sit in their white rooms. They chat about her family, the outside world. The protagonist doesn't hate all women, but the whores around Ludwig Town, according to him, deserve his hatred, deserve to be slaughtered. He will not let Edith see a world when it is in such a state, as they make a promise. Edith is the boss we fight in the mental ward, meanwhile the Wolfman protagonist is Jack the Ripper.
There one's inside my room, give me a moment. Wait, there. Oh my god, you too, I guess. Gosh, you have a lot of personality entering my house like that. Just hear him, how he was like, oh man, this place walking in me like, now about fucking time opening this door to me.
A boss in the upper part of Ludwig Town. His design is that of a wolf because in his own questline he is in a way a wolf in sheep's clothing. He pretends to be Sherlock Holmes, saving you on occasion, possibly getting this idea from the other mental ward patients who believe themselves to be fairy tale characters.
Could we commission you to do a birthday cameo for Molly? Her birthday is on the 4th of July. We'll pay, of course. What the fuck would you pay me? Bullet points of things you could mention. You don't need to pay me, you just need to send like the script to my mods. And I'll do it. Hopefully by 4th. Do I deliver like a green screen? Oh. What do I do? Do I send it on a green screen? Pay to wish a happy birthday. I like Molly, she's sweet. I'll do it. Yeah. The rest of y'all don't deserve that. Don't deserve that luxury, but Molly, she's special. And Mew. Molly and Mew. I like both of them. Okay.
The second movie follows on another familiar face, Victoria, as she tries to return to her succubi sisters after killing her master. As one of the eldest ones inquires question by question about what she's done, before asking why she wet her blood. Victoria admits that even if she understands that it's bad, she cannot suppress her thirst for violence. She just cannot understand what's the difference between...
The third one we've never seen actually, no? We just saw a mention of her, but there's no illustration of it, no? Oh... We'll see her in the Red Hood. What do you mean 4? I only know of 3. Did you know there's a way to prevent Jub from killing the other girls? Yeah, you send her into the dungeon.
Between bringing men to death and just killing them, the latter coming with more passion from her. Whether it's tradition or just what needs to be done, the sister denounces Victoria, telling her that she's taking path of a simple demon. But to Victoria, that doesn't matter. She has liked the sister for quite some time. And the final one? The ruined reality was like a feverish nightmare. In the tranquility of Wonderland, he spent every day in peace. It was nice to enjoy fancy teas, and it was fun to think up elaborate poems and jokes, but more than anything, He delighted in reading never-ending fairy tales. Time passed unnoticed, and with the noon, their tea party for free began just like always. Not a day had passed without a tea party.
This
Always
fucking
the same.
memory.
Ever so curious, little Alice. Sharp-tongued black rabbit. And newcomer. He never
Chad, literally when this playing, I was talking about a topic, I think, and the viewers were like, Tenma, shut the fuck up, this is important lore. Like, just, everyone in chat would tell me to shut the fuck up and pay attention, Tenma. It's lore.
could agree on anything.
I remember.
And the arguments often turned to quarrels with them. But as time went on, their quarrels bloomed into a deep understanding and friendship. Wonderland was not without those who would come to threaten it, like wicked Jabberwock and the tyrannical Red Queen. But together, the three weathered every storm. It was to be a wondrous dream, one to continue forevermore. But then, he and she fell in love and
kitty
embraced.
fish. Oh yeah, no, there is four, you're right, I remember. Imagine Victoria, brutalizing Angel Lindsay, courtesan named Paulo, and whore Kitty Fisher.
Each other. Even if I disappear somewhere far, far away, would you come to find me? The little girl timidly asked.
That's insane,
Of course,
that's insane
it's a
fucking
promise.
name,
In the
okay, I
moonlit
thought.
library, the two of us exchanged the kisses of promise. And unbeknown to us, Black Rabbit saw it all from behind the shelf. This man chose to keep our Alice all to himself. Oh God, I have but one wish. He prayed, and by the time he realized that the tea party would never happen again, it was already too late.
Alice wanted the party to end, and Bunny wanted them away.
I'm crying? How strange. Why?
Yeah, why?
The movie, maybe it was that sad.
What
Well,
is the
there's
correlation?
many good ways to cheer a lady up. Boba tea. It's as if watching the movie reminded us about our promise to Alice, or the fact that we've been looking for her all this time. Our character thinks, I already have my dear Alice. Should I be doing this? You and I are quite similar, right? Souls existing in abundance, scrambling for any sort of control, and trying to satisfy uncontainable desires. Hey, doesn't it feel constraining? Why not sneak away, just like Prickett? To which I chose to reply that one day,
Of course,
time to
because bitch,
separate
why she
will come.
crying? I
After
don't know the
all, I'm not
correlation.
too
I
keen
don't
on the image the
understand.
memories are building of a
she part
teacher
of the
falling
other
in love
ones?
with a
Isn't she
student
part
and
of
neglecting life. Affection at times is an unavoidable thing, but when it comes to cases like this, it's best to take it as a lesson and move on. While playing, I assumed that the memories work as a thematic parallel to what's happening in the story. This infinite chase of Alice, of something, of first love, while we neglect every other advance at us. That includes any steamy scenes with the heroines. Our character continuously ruminates about Alice. That isn't a factor you can escape. Even in guilty indulgence, throwing yourself on a reanimated corpse enemy reminds you of Alice. Everywhere I go, I am going to Alice. I turn to my friends and I say, Alice, and then I go, din din, din din, din 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 din. Lorena's card game minigame, Strib High-Low, leads us to a scene where Lorena forces us to mutter the words that we love her more than Alice. The screen even glitches when we do. There must be a way to give up on the search. Some way. Since I don't like any other thematic parallels this creates. Welcome to Oxford Legally Distinct University. Here, there is a copy of the library. Why are there so many Alices? God damn it. With Hakuna Matata over here dead, a doll appears in the room. And another familiar location greets us past the university, with more people to meet later. And one of my favorite areas, in the game. And here we are at another dead end of a route. Another one of the terrors terrorizing Wonderland.
Are you showing
Just
the...
how many souls are you keeping in this body of yours? I'm so looking forward to...
Oh no, the bear was right. We can't trust women.
Oh, never mind.
Love. I love you.
That's a bed.
Oh, finally.
She's getting cold. She needs bed.
I'm on my Covenant recovery arc. Jub speaks about the madness saturating the country. She is happy about that, saying that everyone now must have gone crazy and died. And I quote, Kahoo! You see, she likes destroying the mind.
Why is the video down? I don't get it. Like, you can just easily censor. You can just re-upload with a sensor. Why is it down?
Minds of the inferior. And singing, saying it's not like it will drive you mad. She taunts us for the fact that we think about Alice so much, outright insulting us by saying that she might be our masturbation fantasy. She backtracks on the words and tells us that it might be better to forget our past and focus on the women in the present. Yes, please. Oh, look, the better crazy woman is
Why
back.
did I get mass
She's surprised to
reported?
see us alive, and now we can form a covenant with her. She, however, does not remember us like we do. The second familiar face here was actually Hein, one of the Black Trial members who you could have bought Black Souls
My
from.
highlight
He
is still there.
sells souls, albeit it's a side hustle, because he's a conductor now. He turns around when you have fun with Victoria, but inevitably,
Why did the VS Fund did not like it? I think it's doing a good job.
even Victoria doesn't stop her mind from wandering back to Alice, and back to being insane. In the Academy's library, the doll now says, Little's doll, as in Alice's doll, from our memories. Ah, how wonderful it would have been if the two in love could remain together for a lifetime. Our story is complex.
Some do not like the game getting more popular. Oh shit, fam, they didn't mass report my YouTube. God damn. Holy shit, I should feel honored or scared at the same time.
Intertwined. It's difficult to describe, like the madness of stars. Be that as it may, there's no escape from change. The bells of the end echo throughout the world, accompanied by the rumbling of the earth. A
What do you
man
mean
awakened
some? All
under
of them
collapsed
that fucking
rubble.
like me
Outside,
streaming the first
he
game.
saw blood rain from the sky and
For the
grotesque
first like
malformations fill the
5
streets.
waiting rooms of the first game, they would doom fucking post in my chat, in my waiting room chats. They would fucking doom post it in my dude. They would fucking be like, it's so fucking over. It's so fucking over. Black Souls community, it's so fucking over. Like they would fucking lose themselves in my chat.
Ah, of course. He must
In
be
my
seeing some
pre-chat.
sort of dreadful nightmare. This couldn't possibly be reality. But the man couldn't remember a thing. Not only about the scene before him, but even about who or what he was. It's dangerous here. Please, follow me. A young girl pulled on his arm, her hair golden.
I
her
just
eyes
didn't know
blue.
that I was
In
the
a
one
blue and
streaming
white
it.
apron dress. Not even understanding why.
It's
the man
understandable
followed
though,
her
of
trace.
the
Led by the girl, the man
overseas,
escaped from a nightmare and
fans
arrived into a dreamlike land. There,
don't
every
like
animal
anime
shared
that
the
much.
language with humans.
I mean,
Things
they
that
like anime,
weren't were,
but
and
at the
things
same
that
time, they
shouldn't
don't like
be
anime. They
were.
don't understand
There
the
was the land
subculture,
of
but that's a
dreams,
different topic.
Wonderland. The world for you. You should live with us in peace. Forever and ever, mister.
We're becoming mainstream, my dude. Nah, fam. Nobody
Now, you
becomes
think of
mainstream
love
because no
after
one
forgetting
played the
all of
fucking
it for
game
so
after
very long?
me.
You had been spending your every waking moment thinking of your first love, yet never putting it into words. And yet,
Not even
you
my
embraced
co-workers
another
wanna
and
touch
whispered
that game,
fake
and it's
love,
not because
his
me being
eyes
like,
so
haha,
similar, the
you
perfect
shouldn't.
distraction from the choking
They just
loneliness
don't wanna
and
touch it.
hollowness of it all. The glittering night sky,
No matter
the
how much I
laughing
tell them,
stars, the
bro,
love
this is such a good
crossing social
story. No
barriers.
one wanna
But the
fucking
little
touch
girl
it.
forgot about dreaming, became an adult, and married a man more appropriate for her station. As if in
Nah,
an
she won't
attempt
touch
to
this game
abandon
from
the
a
memories of the
5 foot
past,
pole.
all the letters spelling out the feelings for
Simply
the little
because she
girl
wanna
and
be clean
presence
for
became
her
fuel for the
Limbus
flame.
fans and
And
community.
the time goes on. Your life
Lomao.
turned out to be astonishingly unastonishing. Now just an old woman lost in thought
Not
while
even
peering
Cleo.
into the night sky.
It's
Your
Cleo,
son
she
watching
not won't
you
play
and
it because
worrying.
it has
Mother,
porn in
you
it.
ought to moderate your observations. The night wind is bad for your body. I brewed some black tea. Do drink it. Thank you, of course. But for now,
At
I'd
least
like
I
to
managed
remain
to make
alone.
like
The
I'm so
stars are
excited to
awfully
watch
beautiful
Rooney and
tonight,
Cleo
you
play
see.
Outer Wilds.
Hargreaves was enthralled by the
People
stars.
won't touch
The
this game, what are you
selfish
talking
god
about?
crawled closer. The world changes, and the fantastic tales which are meant to be over were about.
You don't want people to play a game, to be fair. You really want people to play a game? You really want people to play? She will make you sit so fucking much because she will not do anything you're telling her. You really want her to play this game? Huh? Like, I might have had a chat with you. Like, I might have made you see during my choices and my arguments with you live. But you really want people to play it? Huh? Just think about it. Just think about it.
But to begin once more. Here we see Big Sis Corpse Dragon, Jabberwock,
Chiba doesn't play
Zooey
games.
Mama. Man, these last few covenants are expensive. And
Shina
that's
didn't
the
play
last
Black
dead end.
Souls.
All that's left now is the room next to Pricket, where someone who wanted to see us awaits.
thinking
where
of
we find
Shondo.
slave
You're thinking of Shondo Vodka Latte. she has showed screenshots of playing it on Twitter.
Purrs and daddy long legs.
You came to save me! Yay! As expected on my prey. Where are you going?
She's still there when I'm saying, oh god. She also dies from one punch. And now to make the mistake of our lives, as she taunts us after we free her, about how she'll make more horrific fairy tales for us.
I'm not
Now, if we try to
gatekeeping
leave
it
her,
to my
she tells us
coworkers.
to
I
wait
want
and
them
says,
to
"Fighting all
play
by
games
yourself,
like
handsome?"
this. I feel like it's
Fighting
awesome and
alone
everyone's
until now,
different to it, but
right?
at the same time, they have their own type of communities, and I kind of know what kind of communities they have, and they won't touch it. Of their own communities. Albino doesn't want to play this. I tried so fucking hard to make him play it, but also he only has Twitch account. He doesn't stream on YouTube anymore as well. He won't play it. He won't make a video of it.
And this world is the very opposite of kind, isn't it? Nothing like the Lost Empire gave
Nah,
so
Wami
much and I love
won't.
to.
I DM her about it, and she doesn't want to.
World. Yet another revalidation of my virtues.
As she gives us her ring once again.
Like, you
telling
think I
us
wouldn't
not
DM
to
people
lose
left
it.
and
Now,
right? I
problem.
do.
We're level 200.
I do.
Since the Rabbit Wonderland entrance now requires
No one
keys for a
wants to
limited
play
amount of
it.
rabbits, it is not the most optimal way to grind. For that we have
Bino
the
doesn't
Chaos
do all
Dungeon
stream. He
and
stopped.
Ashes Reignited.
He long time
Mostly
stopped.
Ashes Reignited. Say hi to Mabel, the girl of Nihility,
Doesn't do it
and her
anymore,
realm
though.
of Shatranj, where things thrown away and left get claimed as if a museum. From Elma's fodder to familiar locations to some, to Leaf's unused fairy tales. But here you can quickly stock up on souls, black souls of the outer ones, usable items, weapons, and armor you might have missed. All by doing repetitive rooms where you find
Mabel,
a lever
my
and a door
beloved.
to the next floor, sometimes interrupted by a boss. And now,
I mean, it depends
since
by
the
the
grind
game
is
he
done,
plays.
the
Every time I
endings.
watch him, he
After
doesn't
finally
stream on
managing to kill
YouTube. What the
Dina,
fuck?
we have the choice of making love to Alice or killing her. Making love will end up giving you a scene where the screen fades to white.
made
Alice says
love.
it's time to return as we walk hand in hand. The twinkling of the stars rains upon the two, their glitter bright enough to sear an eye. It's hardly a blessing, filled with
This
what
is no one
appears
wants
to
to
be
play it
envy
from my
and
company that
yearning.
much.
Sudden realization brings me to a halt. Why hadn't
But
I
if they
grasped it
wanna,
until now?
I ain't
Where
stopping
is
them.
Alice?
They just need to get prepared mentally
Killing
for the
her
community
ends in a
brings.
similar way, our character asking if this is
And for
reality, and the game just ends. If
doom
you
posting.
lower the sanity in the final room before the fight, it will begin to morph. The colored bears becoming the shovel and saying the lines that you'd hear from the three fairies in the first game, asking for a leaf to save them. At zero sanity,
one
the
day.
room is full of stabbed dolls. The doll next to the bed fallen over, and the painting of the family covered in
Blackstone's
blood.
community is
Killing little
perfectly
sister
fine. Shut the
Alice,
fuck
and this
up.
sanity leads her
Shut
to
the
say
fuck up.
this.
Huh?
Shut the
What?
fuck up.
You finally fixed your brains? You're such
Cap,
a killjoy.
shut the
It's
fuck
one
up.
thing if you handle me like a monkey in the heat, but now the toy feels like resisting.
The fucking community
This
should
is a
think of the
fucking
kids
joke.
sometimes and
Before
hung
insulting all
themselves
we
like,
have
holy
done before,
fuck.
here is the true
You
her.
fucks.
No love for us. Each Alice you could select is a different boss fight, but in the end we kill her and soon a bunch more Alices appear. And that's it. The allegory of Dina being a mother separating her child from a teacher who likes her a bit too much disgusted me as I stepped into battle.
Is that what Dina represents? I thought she was the cat only. Oh, Dina is the mom. Oh, that makes sense.
Hell, currently I know what the memories mean, but at the time in my mind they were still running parallel.
Where do you learn this from? Do you wanna know one of the strongest combat strategies? Yeah, hit it. Hit it. Hit it. You can box hit me, guys. You can box hit me in the game. I stopped playing. Come on, hit me. Hit me with the box hit.
Thematically, a person forever wishing for their first love, neglecting themselves, and our character continuously remembering Alice. Most heroines asking us to forget. Maybe there is some hope if we do. We see the memories of Alice's life through the lens of our protagonist, so at the time I thought that this could be the Alice, and maybe the Wonderland him and her created themselves was not what she desired. Maybe the life she led was good. And with that, from the top.
Hey, bada
I
bing, bada
immediately turned the
boom.
hints back on for the sake of my stupid ass. And secondly, because the secrets of this game and the inbuilt ways to sequence break are actually incredible.
Shake my head. He doesn't do everything in one playthrough. I don't know if I like that. I don't like your video anymore. What do you mean you don't find everything in your first playthrough? What the fuck? You're telling me you can find stuff through multiple playthroughs? Nah, you're lying.
This
You're
is
lying.
so fucking cool. Holy shit. On the flip side, progression in this game
Shake my
is
head,
a
my
bitch.
head.
Not only are there events you may encounter that increase progression, but walking into certain areas
I don't think I've ever seen Alice pop up in by the bonfire then. If you attack with a weapon, weapon switching multiple times. If you attack with a weapon, switch weapon and finish the other turns you have. Each attack you do has the start of the last weapon, but the effect of what? You can do that? But mad bow jump effect. Attack 4 times. If you attack with jump and switch to the anchor, you have the attack of the anchor, but 4 times. Oh my god. Wait, is that what it meant when they were trying to backseat me with the jump bow? Oh my fucking god. You fucks! You fucks! If you guys at least learn how to fucking backseat, not even, you guys don't even know how to fucking backseat correctly! Ah, that's so messed up! You guys don't even know how to fucking backseat me!
flipping a lever might also just
Bro, they don't, the motherfuckers backseat me and even they don't know what to say. Jesus.
inexplicably and without warning increase your progression. So check the torches often.
I blame
Let's
chat.
start with Bill first. Bill
Bill, oh
was
my God.
actually a guy all along. Oh, so that's what Cheshire Cat meant. It seems that the Serpent God's blood can make one an immortal undead. And of course, the Snake God is just a little guy.
Cutie patootie. Look at that little guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, look at that. I want to bully the shit out of it.
For very weird beast women harem doesn't go well since Shisha and Dodo know each other. Yikes. I picked Dodo and my god. It's time to meet the gang of characters we missed out on last time. Firstly, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. One of them really doesn't like me, since they like each other so much, in fact, that they canonically ignore you for an hour. The two talk about a doctor named Miss Florence who is not here anymore, since she has turned into a beast. Outside of that, another memory of Alice being gifted a fairy tale, saying that she should repay Carol, and Carol simply replying, "I wish for nothing but for you to remain a charming little lady."
Oh my god. Every single piece of lore that I have gathered in this game would never make me actually connect nothing. Would never make me actually connect nothing until the very last fucking stream, where it hits me. It all hits me.
Forever. Yuck.
Yee.
Things don't always go as hoped for. I thought you were learning,
Sure.
if only perfunctory.
Eventually.
Alice, you came to visit my room again. And what about your classes? I hate studying history. What is the use of a book without pictures?
So true, my literate
I'm
queen.
sure Mr. Robinson has prepared a very beneficial lecture
Yeah.
for you. Nonsense. Your stories are more interesting, Teacher Carol. Hey, you'll tell me another wonderful tale today, right? Of course. But can I take a picture before we
What
begin?
game is this? Sex game.
Make it a cute one.
You're
The
welcome.
sound of rapping on a wooden door. An uninvited visitor. The girl hiding in a hurry. Mr. Carroll. The dean has called for you.
Uh-oh.
It was the notice of a sudden transfer. The father suspected an improper relationship between his daughter and the teacher. It was enough to tear the two apart.
Tear the two apart. Is the dean the rabbit? No. No, he's not. I'm stupid. Maybe? No. The dean is just someone else.
The father suspected, but the Cheshire Cat is the final boss. And now, continuing on the path of the new companions, here's the Mad Hatter and her entourage.
Wait. I fucking love these trio bitches so much.
They mentioned Winterbell once again as the name of a tea, but outside of getting Hatter to join our covenant, we press on. Ironically, I reached this area right at progression 9. Go straight ahead and then kill. One should not be left alive ahead. Kill.
Huh?
I have a sneaking suspicion.
What?
Turns out, Jub has been flying around Wonderland making everyone mad.
Oh my god, I never saw her flying.
Well, all's well that ends well.
Oh, DLC 1 or 2.
Welcome to the sea. What is about to become the toughest area to my level 640 ass in the entire game. I came here to get the last covenant I require, but oh too bad, we need to find the carpenter after his ass went to the bottom of the sea. Including but not limited
I
to
hate
the
this
bratty
area.
clam.
I hate this area. I fucking hate this area more than any fucking area in this whole fucking game, but this area sucks ass.
And God's odd fish, an abomination that you need to outrun or it kills you. But that doesn't matter, since the normal enemies I can't even touch. But with all my power, or lack thereof, I press past the Metal Gear ship and the land where you cannot see. Get me out of here! I pulled through to do what has to be one of the best examples of how much this game allows you to get away with, underleveled. Excluding
The level 1 runs, do they like go through the DLC as well?
level 1 runs.
Speed runs? Yeah.
The Deep Sea at Night has enough damage to one-shot you even when you guard and
Wow.
without a chant. And no, it does not count as an insta-kill, so he cannot be throttled by
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. 100k damage. Fuck me.
a single ring. Your dodge has a 75% chance of working if you have no evasion, so getting that to 100% and dodging before he attacks is the strategy. And you see a guy pull up to you. In the one hand, he holds a machine gun. In another one, a pirate's handgun. He's wearing a green large cap as if he's Robin Hood. And he's wearing a fucking pink dress.
Oh fuck yeah,
The issue is, no damage. For that we have Madness, the status effect that sucks 50% of your health each turn in exchange for doubling your magic and attack stats. Then I'm applying every grease in the game to my weapon for more damage and...
That machine got the living shit out of him, holy fuck.
Oh God, the previous Black Souls games was mechanically challenging, but this is like fucking... I learned 2 new mechanics through that fight.
This is like...
I think this is the only time I could finally learn about weapon switching. Cause I never used it before. Nevik, thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys. Hey! Thank you.
Like fucking in a porn game is crazy.
What? I didn't know.
I never swapped a weapon before, yeah. Until this fight.
That this is just the beginning. What I have currently dabbled in is DLC 1, and I have yet to touch an entire combat mechanic. But that's besides the point, since we have another covenant who's really keen on calling us her prince and making kids. The nice knight outside was keeping her safe. Oh no. Did she just fucking descend into the carpenter's backyard one day and he decided to dedicate his life to protecting her, abandoning all of his previous work and Walrus? Oh no. With that tiring experience, time to fall into Node's lap and tell her that this hunt for Alice has drained us, and that we want to give up. Come on, this is it. This is the thematic parallel to the memories. This is a good ending.
Abandon
Moving
Alice.
on, not being caught up with the love in the past. I understand. If that is what you desire, then I shall grant you serenity.
Yay!
Now please, follow me. Your daughters are waiting.
Oh fuck, this ending. Oh fuck, this ending.
Just a few moments, they will be born. Now, don't avert your eyes.
My kids! None of them ain't my kids! You can't prove it! To be fair, we kinda saved an extinct species of doo-doos. Of doo-doo birds. You know what? I feel like that's a win. Yeah. We saved an extinct
And the happy
species,
breeding
guys.
season will soon begin once again.
Yeah.
What did I just witness? Let's take
We just witnessed the most beautiful thing in life. We witnessed maternity.
a little detour. It will come as no surprise to most of you, but both Lewis Carroll and Alice Liddell were real people, just like Brothers Grimm.
Oh, they what? Oh,
Charles Ludwig Dodgson, also known as Lewis Carroll, is the author of Alice in Wonderland, and also a historical enigma in many ways. Some say that Queen Victoria, while she was a princess, liked Alice in Wonderland so much, she sent a letter to Carroll asking for his next book. You see, he is known for many things besides being an author, from being a teacher, to being a photographer, to being a mathematician. His next book was a math book. He sent the princess a math book.
Educate yourself. Bonk. Dumbass bitch, read some of these math equations.
Dodgson denies doing any of that, but for the record going forward, he denies absolutely everything. This game has a lot of cool nods to not only his writing, but his real-life inspirations and legacy as well. The Grand Ripon Cathedral is a real place. The artworks there are quoted to be an inspiration to some parts of his work. Billingsgate Fish Market is also a real location connected to a place known as the Lowat Lane.
Oh my god, I must go to these locations for Alice.
Which is home to the Walrus and the Carpenter pub, named after the poem that Tweedledee and Tweedledum say in the...
Does Black Soul incorporate real-life stories? It fucking incorporated the Crimean War, Pakichu. Where the fuck were you when they fucking gave me in my face the Crimean War reference?
book. Oh my god, it makes so much sense now. There's even a Lewis Carroll bar upstairs. So even the moments I thought were hints to abandon Alice were actually references to the many controversies Lewis Carroll had. To preface all this, the 1800s were a different time. In today's time, we have a bunch of social norms and laws that don't give...
Judging older via the standards of today is misguided. Of course, does not absolve anybody any harm done person at time.
The chance for freaks to bring harm to people around them. But in the past, when people weren't bombarded with everything bad that happens every day, a lot more was allowed to pass. And so, in 1856, Dean Henry Liddell arrived at Christ Church at Oxford Academy, bringing with him his entire family, including his 3 daughters.
Oh, that's...
Lorena Liddell, Edith Liddell, and Alice Liddell. And soon the whole family became friends with Charles Ludwig Dodgson. It is wildly assumed that Alice Liddell was the inspiration for Alice in Wonderland.
Grimm stories were really good but fucked up a lot. Cinderella's sister. Yeah, we went through that, Cursed. We went through that, yeah. You missed the whole segment about that like an hour ago, yeah. Thank you, Bitsa.
Albeit, once again, Enigma Man strikes again, saying the while having a bunch of references to her full name in his works. A bunch of names of people he knew in a bunch of the works. Dodgson often took the family members out on boat rides, told, wrote, and illustrated various tales for the daughters, and took photographs of people in the family's garden, as it had nice greenery and good natural light. During one of these boat trips is when he came up with the story of Alice in Wonderland. Alice begged him to write it down, so he did and gifted it to her, and with encouragement from another family and their children, Dodgson sought publication. But of course, all things don't last forever, and there came a rift in the friendship of the family and Lewis Carroll, an undocumented one, with a bunch of his diary pages being ripped by his family members after his death, leaving a bunch of information unknown to history. We, however, are still able to speculate based on rumors. A common theory is that the rift happened because he proposed to Alice. Here, the hellhole begins. There's a summary of the diary pages that were destroyed based on the statements of the aunts who destroyed them. That Mrs. Liddell told Dachshund about gossip going around perpetrating to the Liddell family governess and his relationship with Ina, presumably the oldest of 3 sisters.
Yes, I love gossiping maids so much! Spill the tea, queen! Oh, I love gossiping maids!
Leaving historians guessing that this could have been the reason for the break. The issue is, Lorena is the name of both the mother and the daughter. However, there's a letter from Lorena, the daughter, opposing even that, and looping back around into him being affectionate towards Alice. Somewhere in this loop of controversy, there was the theory that Lorena had fallen for Lewis Carroll, henceforth the scene in Black Souls where she asked Grimm to tell her that he loves her more than Alice. The same goes for the inspiration of the memory relating to the photos. A lot of Dachshund's photography subjects were children. What's this? It's 2015 and the BBC is here, and they're here to make a documentary, and
Have a sit. Why don't you have a sit, Lewis Carroll? Have a sit. Why don't you take a
they found a photograph of what was assumed to be Alice's sister Lorena, and it's a full frontal, and it had Lewis Carroll written on the back with a pencil. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He was into. The pencil text was written by an unknown hand. Handwriting doesn't match. The photo was in the archives of Musée Cantini. How did it get to the last person who had it? I don't know. Everyone interviewed in the documentary was not warned about the picture or its use to be a narrative. Some theorize that it is a medical photograph showcasing a girl who has scoliosis, since even by Victorian standards she is too old to have a picture like this taken by a man. What about his other art? Well, Dachshund denies having any interesting kids. You have to understand, as well as that, trends like kids in rags existed at the time. Even royalty like Queen Victoria and Prince Albert had such pictures taken. Those pictures often also attributed to Dachshund. In the Victorian days, hell, even today in art, nudity is used as an allegory for purity and was not considered weird at all. Is the sheer volume of the art weird? Yes. But there are records of him showing interest in adult women, married or otherwise even, adult entertainment in general, leading to another theory that the torn diary pages are to keep the stories of the extra saucy marital breakup.
Caroline Leach focused particular controversial interest in new children, argues allegation pedophilia arose initially misunderstanding of Victorian morals, mistaken idea fostered by Doddson's various biography. He had no interest in adult women. She charmed the traditional image of dogs on the Carol myth. She drew attention to the large amount of evidence in his diary and letter. He was also keenly interested in adult women, married and single, and enjoyed several relationships with them that were considered scandalous by social standards of his time. She also pointed to the fact that many of those whom he described as child friends were girls in late teens and even 20s. She argues that the suggestion of pedophilia emerged only many years after his death, when his well-meaning family had suppressed all evidence of his relationship with women, in an effort to preserve his reputation. Gives a false impression of a man interested only in little... Jesus Christ! Which points biography Langlois read, source of the dubious claim many of Carol's female friendship ended when the girls reached the age of 14. Huh. So basically they had to erase all of his fucking relationship with teen and adult women. But in order... Well-meaning family had suppressed all evidence of his relationship with women in an effort to preserve his reputation. So does that mean that his family erased all proof of his relationship with all the women, accidentally made it even worse? Like, what does this mean? Like his relatives erased everything that could have made him my boy innocent? What a bunch of fucking idiots! God damn! Oh my god! Oops!
Adventures under wraps. Jesus Christ. Both the documentary and Black Souls chose to portray him as a closeted, shy, problematic person.
How's
For a
hentai?
fictional
Hentai
Lewis
good.
Carroll
How
for
are
a
you
video
doing,
game to tell
Tree?
the narrative the game wants to say is fine. And that is ignoring the fact that in real life, he's one of the funniest motherfuckers ever.
Oh.
He wrote an apology letter for missing one of the photo shoots he was supposed to be the photographer of. Man described falling to his knees in a field of sheep, asking his friend Bobkins, whose name he spelled with a
When you oversleep this gummy bear in shit moment.
different letter of the alphabet each time for today's date, and crying profusely in realization that he forgot the time, the sheep surrounding him to comfort him as he fainted and had to be brought back by cart. God, I fucking wish I was as suave with my employers as this guy.
I wanna
That
read
he
it.
forgot the time, the sheep surrounding him to comfort him as he fainted and had to be brought back by cart. God.
My dear Annie, this is indeed dreadful. You have no idea of the grief I am while I write. I am obliged to use an umbrella to keep the tears from running down on the paper. Did you come yesterday to be photographed? And were you very angry? Why wasn't I there? Well, the fact was that I went out for a walk with Bubblins, my dear friend Bipkins. We went many miles from Oxford. 50, 100, say. As we were crossing a field full of sheep, a thought crossed my mind and I say solemnly, Dawkins, what clock is it? 3, said, Pipkins or Fipkins, surprised at my manner. Tears ran down my cheeks. It is the hour, I said. Tell me, Hopkins, what day is it? Why, Monday, of course, said Lupkins. Then it is the day, I groaned. I wept, I screamed. The sheep crowded around me. The sheep crowded around me and rubbed their affectionate nose against mine. Mopkins, I said, you are my oldest friend. Do not deceive me, Mopkins. What year is it? What year is it? Well, I think it's 1867, said Pipkins. Then it is the year. I screamed so loud that the Topkins fainted. It was all over. Oh my God, it's over. I was brought home in a cart, attended by the faithful Wopkins in several pieces. When I have recovered a little from the shock and have been at the seaside for a few months, I will call and arrange another day for photographing. I'm too weak to write this myself, so Zopkins is writing it for me, your miserable friend Lewis Carroll. It just messes up his name over and over. Lupkins, Bobkins, Nupkins, Pipkins, Wopkins, Zoopkins. Motherfucker missed the scheduled appointment and had to go to the beach for a few months to recover mentally. Jesus fucking Christ.
God, I fucking wish I was as suave with my employers as this guy. As a video game YouTuber, I can't cover or even be right about half of these statements when there's entire groups of historians who argue about what the fuck is up with Lewis Carroll. It is inevitable that in turbulent times, as social standards changed, such a prolific
has to be
figure would have a
undiagnosed
bunch of dubious
autism,
claims
it
and
has
myths
to.
passed around. These
Oh
claims
my
made
God.
this impenetrable net of
Nah, he definitely has undiagnosed autism. I can't. This is too good to be true, man.
Mysteries that make it borderline impossible and annoying to learn what really caused the separation of the Little family
It's so
and
good.
Dodson.
That made
All
my
in all,
day.
whatever the case, his work is great and an inspiration to many. And now with
I'm gonna do that copy pasta so much. From now on, when I oversleep, that's it. That's what I'm gonna post. It is the hour. It is the day. It is the year. Oh, I cannot recover from this kapainiki. Zapainiki. Mampainiki. Papainiki. I must go and recover a few months of hiatus.
this context, we can give the memories a chronological order. The boat ride where the tale was conceived, the gifting of the book to Alice, the photograph incident, then the Christmas party, to look at what Alice's life had become, and then awakening a new man, reborn with no memories, about to be brought to Wonderland, where he would spend all his days at the tea party, falling for Alice over again, only for the Black Rabbit to pray to God. And then the first game happens. Now the requirements for the next two endings?
I kind of want. I don't know why, but I want to watch like this guy's like biography now. I forgot this was a Black Souls video for a second.
Talk to Red Hood 10 times. Red Hood? Huh? Turns out I have to New Game Plus again, so I can start off with 0 sanity and go to the boss with no book that I've completely avoided purely because why increase my progression for nothing by doing the boss first? How was
You
I
get
supposed
used
to
to it,
figure
don't
that
worry.
out? Going to that boss
One
first.
second. My cat wants in my room again. I even make my drink. I apologize, gentlemen. I apologize. Tadaima. I'm sorry. I haven't made my coffee. Peekaboo. Hello. I see you. Hey. I apologize, gentlemen. I have made my drink. And also went toilet. And then I checked on Teo.
170, that's how. But as angry as I was already
Hi.
powerful enough to speed through the entire game.
Grim.
What's
so
a
this
drink?
is where you were.
Face connect
Didn't expect to
coffee.
find you so quickly.
She's not really here to help us though.
Yeah.
She's here once again to take the mastermind's head. But of course, when asked to come with her, Red Hood plays a type of foil to Cheshire Cat, sometimes directly speaking about what Cheshire Cat said, like talking about the tale of kids playing slaughtering being too cruel. There's no reason for us to worry for our safety since we're undead. We'll live unless something very terrible happens.
Face
The
Connect
outside
shop
world is in a
stash
miserable
coffee.
state,
Face
divided
Connect.
mobs and people
Tenma
turn
Maemi.
fierce. The balance
Exactly
is crumbling
that.
apart, and
Yeah.
those with power dictate what's right. And yet that is still somewhat better than this world.
Even listening to her,
By
our
the way-
single-track mind is still
What?
the same. Red Hood has known this feeling. This is their domain. They probably already know of her intrusion, and yet
Skip
they
ad.
do nothing. Red
Skip.
thinks, is she being
Yes,
guided
sir.
by their whims, or actually doing what she wants? At the university, Red gets a nostalgic feeling. She does not remember why and questions it herself. This time, however, I murder Jub Jub. Oh my god, I have been hopping off the stairs in the rabbit hole to lose sanity since forever because I forgot to buy photos last run. Are you fucking with me? Seemingly, Linda Maya has tried chasing
Yeah.
after us even after we left the first Dreamland. All gods? Bastard. Red Hood left Poro to do
Yeah.
housekeeping. And so, 10
Bastard.
conversations with Red Hood have passed. We grab the memories, get Leaf's ring, and remember the snowman hint.
Yeah, do not pick a choice. To me, next is skip ad, skip. Alles legal. Ooh. Scatman. Skibidi tatarata. Tatarata, skibidi tatarata.
All
Tatara
our
scapara,
companions now stand
tatarata.
in our way. In the forms we would see while with zero sanity or fighting them. Some rage endlessly into the void. Dodo, I'm trying to be dramatic. Can you stop playing your clown music? Others noticing that this whole world is a lie. Screaming at a god wishing for themselves to be different. Screaming at us. Telling us that their wishes are like bubbles that disappear, touched by us. I feel so bad.
Killing Bill made me like Bill's death was one of the very few that made me feel obviously so fucking bad because his like dialogue at the end made me literally feel something. Made me feel awful.
Damn you, game. As we slowly crawl past each one. Walrus is the only one who stands in our way firmly, telling us that we mustn't escape the dream. Past her is the area we see in Ending B, a fleshy
Muffin
version
boy.
of the library filled with broken eggs.
What do you get if you actually defeat Node? Do you get something out of it? I think I asked that before, but she killed me, so I don't remember what she did to me. Node. It's just flavor. Oh, flavor. What kind of flavor? Bunny where flavor. And just souls. You don't get even an item? Oh my god. Not even dialogue? Not even lore? Chocominto? Yuri mo anata? Oh my god. You get the knowledge that you're a monster. Me? I am the bad guy. I mean, yeah, technically I am. Technically I am the bad guy. But I mean, to be fair, I am.
The teddy bear lay open, offering its services still. Good evening, Lord Grimm. My position is that of your support. Even now, that hasn't changed. The time has finally come. Wonderland is losing all of its form and beginning to collapse in on itself. It seems you're about to awaken from the dream. The collapse is proof of it. We are the masterpiece that Mary Sue made, an amalgam of various creators, a body that surpasses humanity. Yet we're not a god, but having the qualities to become the Crawling One's husband. The Crawling One proposed a proposition to Node, a plan to make offspring of the Great Ones.
Truck
But
noise.
we've been
Today
playing as an
noises.
infinite cycle of copulation. The kids born this way would become the characters in the other iteration of the world, like a Habsburgian, never-turning, never...
Yes, more bill. More bill. Infinity of bills. Fuck yeah.
ending process. Lord Grimm, I will not stand in the way of your awakening, but the Crawling One won't accept this. You were it same from the very beginning. What it wants is an eternally repeating love story that will never come true. Its emotions, behavior, mentality are beyond my comprehension. However, for you to be made its toy, that is most disagreeable for me. My beloved Lord Grimm, everything is only a transient dream. The envoy of reality is bound to rescue you. And now the final walk begins. As we spot the said envoy of reality, Red Hood.
The White Rabbit was here just now.
They think the mobile Kingdom Hearts getting cancelled cucked us out of another 3 Bibles worth of Kingdom Hearts lore? Yeah. And you know what's gonna be weird? Because Kingdom Hearts 4 was being... It's still it's still being made, yeah, it's still in development. And they did development at the same time with Kingdom Hearts, like, Missing Link. Do you think they will forget to take out any lore referencing Missing Link? or will they cut it off? I feel like they're gonna forget to take out the things, and we're gonna hit our head on the walls being like, what does it mean?
Where did she go? I see. So we were summoned.
So we were. This must be
Yeah,
what
they just
call
canceled
fate.
Missing Link, Frappolosa. Like, literally today.
Marianne tells Red that she's gotten pretty strong for a failure, asking what worthless emotions keep her going. Red replies calmly, saying Mary Sue, like a moth, is hurrying to her death. As Mary Sue turns to us, seeing that we kept her reign and saved her, saying that we surely can't wait to begin the tale once again. If you're an absolute psychopath and decide to stand with Mary Sue...
Shut up. Shut up, okay? I'm not a psychopath. I'm a completionist. That's a completely different story. You will not put me in the same boat as them. I'm different. I'm unique. I have a goal, and I shall reach my goals, whatever it takes, for the CGs.
So, Red genuinely asks why, while Mary gives her spiel about true love and enemy, which leads us to fight Red Hood.
I knew that it's too late for me to live a normal life. Yet, after meeting with you, I still clung to a faint hope. If only I hadn't trusted anything from the very beginning, then your words wouldn't have hurt me now.
Oh my god!
Hey, Graham! How about we finish her off together? There's no need for a doll like her
I like a VA.
anymore.
I actually like a
Let's
VA.
break her! Let's break her!
Yippee!
Masterful execution!
That's so
well
fucked up.
done. Good boy.
Mary Sue tells us more about the Crawling One. She learned of it when Mother introduced it as its new husband. Something was off about it. It had the same smell as Mary Sue, but it was different. Or as Mary Sue puts it.
But it was completely different. You know with just a word.
I hear it in 1 year. What is happening? What is happening? What did I do? Did I fuck up my audio? Why do I hear it in 1 year?
It's the kind of guy who'd sit in a corner staring at ants. The crawling one would never smash a Jenga tower.
It has a
Oh, fuck,
weird
that scared
obsession
me.
with humanity, and even when showing itself to the other ones, always had its face painted over black. Mary Sue is pissed that that thing disturbed her work. After all, there's nothing more tempo-breaking than a mastermind suddenly crashing in without any foreshadowing. Time to overwrite this world with Leaf's genius tales. Onwards. There stands a singular Alice with her face painted over.
Okay,
Leaf
this
is a
one I
little
don't think
scared
they
of it
censored.
and ushers us to kill it.
I
To
don't
find
think they
this
did.
Suspiciously easy. Suspiciously easy, Mary Sue has
Did they
not a bonus
censor this
sense to
one?
that body of hers, telling us that we should go back to our love nest and make a bunch of cruel and wonderful stories together for all eternity. Little does she know, the cogs in her head are turned. Just as Wonderland was the ants for the crawling one to observe, V became that now, in a loop of copulation and strangulation for millennia, as the crawling one stares from above. In 4 years of sudden, unexpected motions, we became an avatar of fear for Leaf, as the crawling one laughs.
Yeah, because we strangle her.
Picking red leads Leaf to rage. Leaf says that she won't even need to
The crawling girls do not actually get noticed by YouTube as not safe for work. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So anyway, I'm on Twitch.
to slaughter us, since she was a god. Past tense.
Mother, now I understand very well the feelings of a parent who can't understand their children. A world where things don't go as they want can run for all I care! What is it? What is wrong with you? Is it not I who made you? Why would you disobey me?
Children don't get to choose their parents.
True. I want a mod where it's all voice acted. What the heck?
I felt empathy for her, like for the moment when Grim chokes Mary Sue. To be honest, deserved. We kind of saw the horrible endings with everybody that happens.
Yeah.
Like she was probably lying at the end, to be honest.
I'm not Leaf, you know? Haven't I done terrible things? What? Oh.
Again, she's just like this. Since she's even after this, she's still just an asshole.
Yeah, she kinda is. Wait until the end.
The game you made ends here. We have places to go.
I want a VA mod, what the fuck?
To go, places to go.
I see like a VA from the Honey Pop game. She's so familiar. Is she the same VA as the fairy? The fairy from Honey Pop? I swear this sounds so similar.
What? To the nice happy ending for the two.
Punch.
What ain't happening, you idiots? I mean, just so you know, let me tell you. I switched it up so that Red Hood won't live past 20.
Oh my god, I remember. That's what it was with the ending. Because I was confused the ending. But also because I have the memory of the fish, and last time I played that was like 3 months ago.
So even if you get out of here alive, she won't even last a year. Get that? And you know what else? Grim. Nothing good for you either. All the heroines who come near you will be dropping like flies.
If you would voice one Black Souls character, who would you choose? Lingeria. I shall now erase your sins.
The feature of the Constitution, the tragic hero. So pitiful, so heartbreaking. Why was he born into this cruel world?
We still need to deal with the mastermind.
Yeah.
It seems Mary Sue is really dead this
No, she's fucking not. She's fucking not. She's fucking not. We saw it. Hi.
time. We stop right before the
This bitch doesn't fucking die.
gates for one final talk. Red Hood had already found
Oh,
out
is she?
about her dispositions. She just never found the time to tell us.
We both defiled our souls over and over. Just how many people have we killed so far?
Enough.
With regard to how good or evil they
Surely come back,
I've
man.
already lost count.
Mary and Flower from Undertale could make an evil ass duo. I can see that, but like Flowery has... Somehow he can redeem itself. Leaf cannot redeem itself. I don't quite want them in the same team. Flowery eventually will redeem itself, regardless of its action that he's done.
There is
But
no
Leaf
doubt
cannot
whatsoever
redeem
that
itself.
countless grudges have piled upon our backs.
Yes, but I need to refresh because my link is gone because I already gave it to someone.
The one who created me isn't the mad god, nor is it Mother. Only you. It was only you, Grim.
PogChamp.
Beyond the door awaits the riverside we started the game.
Okay, 140. There you go. Hold on. There you go. 140.
You. It
Welcome.
was only you, Grim.
Beyond the door awaits the riverside.
The view is over. 크리스? 王様ユリッチ Valerius Korak. Damn, this was 2 months ago? What? What the fuck? Where's my shout out? Where's my shout out? You fuck. You son of a bitch, where's my shout out you put me in? I mean, you got that video, where's my shout out? I'm special. It was 1 clip. I made history. How dare you, I made history with that 1 clip.
And we started the game at with Alice standing there. Alice Little, our beloved Alice.
Yes, exactly. Your beloved Alice. I'm deeply grateful for your hard work. You've gone through so many terrible experiences, haven't you?
I
And
joke.
yet, no despair.
I'll be honest with you. I feel like she's dying with each passing second.
Could break your spirit, and overcoming it all, you arrived here. That proves the strength of your soul. And more than anything, the power of love. Love is by no means something that easily expires. The deeper you thought about me, the deeper your love grew, until it turned into a mad pursuit you couldn't deny yourself. And yet, you wouldn't continue to feed a codfish. And every drunk rush comes to a sobering end. Once obtained, love loses nearly all of its value.
Wonderland is the pure
I'm
embodiment
playing,
of
I'm
the idea
watching.
that once attained, love turns to nothing. As
Uh-huh.
we chase
I would never play such a deeply pornography game. I don't do such a thing. Who do you think I am? I'm watching about it. I never touched it. I have no history about it. I never completed it, and I didn't even know there's 2 of them even. What the heck? There's 2 of them? That's crazy.
Alice, never to truly have her, courting eldritch gods after eldritch god along the way, as they play roles of demi-human beings, an infinite theater for copulation, an infinite show for the crawling one. This belief
thank
that
you,
love not
Selenas.
attained is the most beautiful is like a spit in the face of the dread seen in the memories. This whole world upheld by strict rules of gods playing their roles no matter what. The gods fascinated by Mary Sue's creations flock to Wonderland, believing their chosen concepts of love. If you imprison Kuti, the secret princess that the carpenter was protecting, you learn that she ran away to come to Wonderland in hopes of finding true fairy tale love, finding a prince, questioning if her children made this way or even of love to begin with, as she tries to escape, hurling insults at us and Node as the rule keeper of this garden has to put her out. She states that this conceptually horrific act was for us, because Kuti insulted us.
Damn, Node is such a massive simp, man. Damn, she's such a simp. Ooh, she loves us so much. If you like me that much, Node, why aren't you like a tier 3 subscriber, huh? Zeph.
What claims to be Alice Little gives one last invitation. You join in unity. The
Just to be
cogs in
safe,
your
I'm
head are
sorry.
turned. There's only thoughts of adoration and repeated pleasure as this goes on, again and again and again. Gears turn in your head, a pain impossible on a limb you don't have assaults you. Alice is no longer here, only the sounds continue. Even the thought of what we're actually joined with causes pain. We're being loved by this. We hate it. No, not in the slightest. We welcome it. We love it.
Oh my god, my queen!
Red calls
Wait,
Poro
wait.
to come as he
Fuck
speaks
yeah,
now.
my bitch!
Various Alices, either parts of the crawling one
Wow!
or its offspring, assemble.
Yeah, he did. No, he did.
If you lose, the ant farm is over.
That's
the ants
a bad
have gotten
sensor.
out and bitten their god's ankles.
That's
no
such a
longer
bad
fulfilling their
fucking
wishes.
incense.
There's no need for the ant farm anymore.
That's
There's
such
no
a
need
bad
for
sensor.
choice anymore. There's only the god and its given purpose. Copulate happily, infinitely with whichever Alice in whatever version you desire forever. For a boss fight, it's quite a simple check of basic mechanical knowledge.
That's
of
such a
breakable
bad
and
sense.
unbreakable
I
chance,
can't.
blocking and turn management.
That's horrendous. Fucking horrendous attempt of a sense of fuck off.
God, what a fight. What a good fight. If you win, Red affirms that it's
Is it a bad sense or let me see? Watch it for your fucking self. I gave you the link.
As we are forced
Scroll
to
up.
run. A rock falls separating us from
The
Red
fuck?
Hood and Poro. As the free Alice's we can choose from.
We're all using the DLC on level 1 difficulty 9. It's a nightmare, this fight. Wait, is it? How much? How bad is it?
From at the start of the year.
Like
Red
any DLC?
staying behind
Like just
to
base
fight.
game?
And as we move forward into a white void, we find
You scary. It's also scary.
Oh.
Mr. Carroll, teacher, save me.
and so his soul, the essence of one of the countless offers inside her body, leaves to greet her.
So that means technically, Grim now will have only 7 autos in him. Shut the fuck up, I don't want to learn how to make money at home. I'm a VTuber, I'm pitiful as it is.
Calms her and leads her away. And then we wake up.
Oh.
A completely normal home in reality. As we walk into the rainy street, Red Hood slowly, bleeding, alone, walks towards us.
Yeah,
Arm
about that.
gone.
Nah, fuck off. Son of a bitch.
Everything is finally over.
Yeah, good on you, motherfucker. Yeah, good, and suck my balls.
And then we find ourselves back at the library, not at the riverside
Twice,
with
fucking
Alice.
twice, she
Something
got
is
me.
different.
She got me
After
twice.
all, we already did that this loop.
That fucking cat is back!
Meowing. You found the truth and yet still here. There's something left to do, you say? Good grief. Early quitter as ever, are we? Still, let me venture to declare.
You're not allowed to show hips on as a VTuber, I'm sorry. It's
Even
illegal.
If you struggle through the pages all to the back cover, just turn it over.
The
all
VAR
way
will
and you're
get
back to the
deleted.
start. Every time
Regardless.
you awaken, the actors will die and dance and chat and lose their minds.
Yeah.
Really, it's all quite insane, don't you think?
Cheshire Cat says she was saved by the White Rabbit.
Her cat
and
is
was
fine
repaying
too.
the favor by playing the creature that had to tear us apart from fake Alice.
The gears are almost there now. Meow. The Cheshire Cat too visited missing time and was made not to exist. It's because everyone loves you. The humble, the tolerant, the lecherous you. So I'm glad I got to talk with you at the end. Not sure how many times I've already said that before though. The League Feet Briar Cat will do very well in the next loop. Is repeating what you really want, Meow? Everyone's brains are nests for gears. Sanity withers and insanity becomes common sense. Start and finish, front stage,
League of
and
Legends?
backstage. No tale goes on forever. There's always the end. And so from loneliness, from habit, people repeat them over and over again, Meow. Expecting too much is
Meow.
only a sure way to beat.
Oh, that's a fruity Cheshire cat. Meow. Meow. Wow.
Disappointed. You'll never get to truly connect with a real lover. You should understand that much at least, Meow.
Meow. Oh my
Everyone
god.
is only trying to be human, and every last one of us is so clumsy at love, we try to skip over the A's and B's and jump right into the C's, meow. It's only natural,
Balls.
meow. Even wearing human skin, an outer one won't understand human feelings, not in a lifetime.
A cat is also
Cheshire
fine.
Cat does have a point. Are the outer ones trying to be human? Are they just pretending to continue their existence? How much of what we've been told and the affections we've been given have been a lie?
Griffin.
Finally, she
My
tells us
beloved.
that if we're looking for another conclusion, we should look for a little boat at Carroll River.
Yeah.
Registered as my master.
A doll is also fine.
I'm model Alice 02-D. Please use my designated name. Doll, do you want to stop the gears? Then please visit Winterbell.
I guess we're heading to Winterbell.
Okay.
We're now
Now, THP, go back! Now, THP, the secret law section! The secret law section! Go back and fuck the doll! How dare you miss the CG with the doll! Go the fuck back and fuck the doll!
moving on to the DLCs, but even without them, this game is big. It's massive. So massive, in fact, that while writing the script, I have had a month where every day I woke up to a cutscene I have not yet seen in my YouTube recommended.
Yeah, actually, so true. So true. I've seen a couple of those and I'm like, how the fuck, what the fuck, when the fuck do I get that?
I feel like I'm barely scratching 60% of the game in this video, and that's probably an overstatement. From all the character interactions, secrets, character lore, an entire secret boss fight.
What is that? Which one is that?
Barely scratching 60%
What the fuck is
of
that?
the game in
Did
this
I do
video,
that?
and that's probably an overstatement. From all the character interactions, secrets, character lore, and
No, we did this. No, we did this. We did this. We did this. I did this. No, I did it. Did I not do it?
entire secret boss fight. A lot of it's stuff I didn't figure out on my own, so this
We did this too.
is like a call to arms to tell you that this game is worth playing, and even with the popularity of this game, it is
It's fine, guys. It's okay. Do not worry, I haven't missed too much. I had Wikipedia by my side while playing this, which is chat. Oh my god, Bill.
in no way cleanly documented, so if
No, don't worry about it. It is actually documented from 2 months ago. My friend, do not worry. I have been contacted by the Wikipedia men of Black Soul Zoo. They have told me that they have updated the site now. It's cool. It's cool. I am keeping it alive for you, homie. I'm keeping it alive for you.
you've got
All
no
me.
morals, enjoy an insane amount of trial and error in combat, and have a lot of time, I'd recommend hopping in yourselves. And with that, the theater of horror rises its curtains once again. It's as always 6 short stage plays of stories from the deepest crevices and fears of the mind.
I am
Some of them
bullshit
may even
keeper.
be real. And for the world's first time, the final act is written by a newcomer. That's right, not Lord himself,
morning.
but a stranger putting a twist on a fairy tale you might have heard of. And with that, enjoy the bloody spectacle full of gore and screams.
Wait, some of these CGs, I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, he made the trailers. These are kind of sick. Tenma, you missed the CGs. I missed several. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I missed that one for sure. You know, from the amount of fan art I started with fucking spam on Discord about the fucking owl, I would have expected like to see him as the main like enemy in DLC 3, but he's like a side character. It's not even a main thing. I did it! I'm 6 with the unicorn. She won. She won.
Winterbell time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it one-shotted me. How the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Mabel. This second DLC is something we dabbled in, the roguelike game mode and Ashes Reignited. This chess realm Shantaraj holds a lot of secrets, from the chess matches that Mabel
Wait, he took a clip from me? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. Shut up, Frap. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
had with Prickett and the White Queen,
Actually got me. I was like, oh my god, bitch.
to science about loneliness, to the library. Mary Sue's ability to change was a power unique to her.
I got that. I was so happy I got that.
Building it, she crafted and maintained many gardens, as vexing as it is. I'm obliged to admit her genius as a creator. Seemingly, Baphomet only came to Elysium to usurp Leaf and take the garden to herself.
I'm
only
so happy
become a
to get
puppet.
this room.
This book seems to be from Mary Sue's perspective of her picking an offer to
Yeah,
make
I
the
got it quite
protagonist.
early.
It truly makes it seem that she made us on a whim. After the Red and White Queen stripped Mary Sue of divinity, after this unique power was stolen from her, they remade the ability to change itself into a new great one.
I might have gotten it early, but I forgot everything it told me, and I was like, yeah, Lord, yeah, no, I'll get it. Now it makes sense.
So that neither of them could use it to trick another. The Theater of Darkness, Grand Guignol.
Oh my god,
a
you know
mechanical
it.
god existing to be used by the selfish god, unexisting now. It exists in the distant past. In the Winterbell Castle, it sleeps together with the crown. She and I were so alike. It was as if I were looking into a mirror. She was born with the same eyes, same hair, same figure as I. This world doesn't need two of the same girl. Seeing the me being dragged into gears and crushed, I averted my eyes.
What do you mean? I
Mary
would
Sue
kill
possesses
to have
the
two
Lost
bills. What the
Empire,
fuck?
Elysium, the Crawling One, Wonderland.
Mary supposes the Lord Elysium, crawling Wonderland. Does Node own the library? Is the library a garden in itself, or is that also part of Wonderland? Winterbell was Node's garden. Winterbell wasn't it? Mabel's? Oh.
And every great one has their own garden they made. The new garden
Leaf has a
reconstructed by
sister?
gathering the great many souls and sceneries discarded from those and piling them all on top of one another in chaos. This chess world chanterage. They mock my
Mabel
jewel
has
box as
chanterage, yeah.
chaos dungeon. Can you not understand how much more dazzling it is compared to your worthless little gardens?
Yeah, these are Mabel's
Isn't
book,
it funny
no?
how mimicking human forms you embrace the emotion called jealousy without a worry? The White Queen views this garden as nothing more than a toy box and moves pieces only to fill vacant actors, despite expending even newborns to prolong her worthless
this is so
drama of chasing
confusing.
love. In the end, she's a star-waste that tumbled from her throne. She has no way of realizing the charm of my jewel box, unrivaled in the whole galaxy. Mabel is a bit of a hypocrite, seemingly being insulted by other gods' outlooks on her garden. She is trying to be distant from us, trying not to make the same, what she considers to be a mistake. Embracing the idea of becoming human, losing the incomprehensible nature of an outer one, and drowning in emotion. And at the time, yeah, I agreed with her. After learning of my Habsburgian legacy here, I was kinda disgusted with almost every covenant in the game. Just how much suffering has the sand farm of a breeding chamber brought us and to random strangers? No,
I don't know, kinda deserved.
isn't that happy that we talked to Mabel? You met with her, haven't you? Yes, I recognize that scent, and I warned her not to get involved. I'm sure she must have unashamedly broken promises and told you many lies, isn't that right? Despite Mabel being the oldest, she was exiled from Cosmos, as she indulges in her immortality and laziness, like an infant collecting toys. Note says that Mabel has no understanding of the human heart, therefore her collection is really poor. It is a roguelike game mode after all. Mary Sue's work has affected many great ones, everyone wants to become a writer, and so the gardens will continue to multiply. Surely, nobody would be able to live happily in worlds crafted by
What a
selfish
neat.
gods. And so, the boss of Death 9, the old king of chess begins. The most important mechanics in the DLC is that I have not touched upon is the fact that you can switch weapons.
Don't worry about it, friend. Me neither. I'm dumb as fuck, just like you.
Mid-combat with no consequence, since each
I ain't the only one who does this mistake. Let's fucking go. I ain't the only one. Yeah!
weapon has unique, cool, and often very specific skills and effects. The meat of the DLCs truly becomes your understanding of the game's mechanics and the toolset under your belt, and of course, with the massive tinge of trial and error. It wouldn't be a Dom Recommends game otherwise. I died, and you will die. You will die a lot from this point on. One mistake will spiral you to the
it
start
took me
of the
just a
fight,
few
and there
tries.
are times when you cannot do anything. Even becoming immortal for 3 turns may not save you. But with enough saves coming and putting all the puzzle pieces together, it is really satisfying overcoming each of the bosses. Oh my. So the king lost, and I even troubled myself over arranging her rematch against Grimm. She says that her creation is nothing in comparison to us, Mary Sue's masterpiece. She threatens to collapse the chess world, saying that she should be angrier since the Goat of 1,000 Young was her favorite. But it seems that we have taken that
I don't
position.
feel like leveling
If we
up
so
monsters
desire,
that much
since
in
us
the
and Mabel are
DLCs.
some of the few that can traverse gardens freely, we
They
could
don't matter
slip
that
away.
much leveling
But
up.
we
I was like
refuse,
max level
with
and I
Mabel
died.
once again putting herself down for it. But we won, so rewards are in order. She will now show us Cosmos.
Oh,
The
fuck
realm
yeah.
of the gods.
Given the
No
underwear.
great one can escape the fate of ruin, never to prosper. The creations decay as time passes, and eventually great ones lose their cults and become forgotten.
Who's the one on the right? Is that Linda Mea? Who's that? Who's that on the right? Who is that? No, who's that? Jabberwock. Oh, that's Jabberwock, my bad.
As the great old ones. As countless stars vanish, scrambling not to tumble from their thrones, the great ones set the gardens they themselves created.
I said
For
it right, what the
some
fuck?
to wield their authority, some to force their existence to be recognized. Gardens collide with gardens, and the final war between the great ones breaks out. The souls of creation, slaughtered without end, finally return to the cosmos. The conclusion of it all is the awakening of the idiot, a phenomena which erases all that exists in cosmos in an instant. Everything ends, and what remains is the world of nothingness. There, nothing can be experienced. There, nothing can be created. You cannot go from it anywhere, and all alone, you can only gaze into the infinity of nothingness. It seems that inevitably, as gardens and the outer ones clash via whatever means they see fit, from infiltration, like the Goat of a Thousand Young, to whatever clashing gardens means, something will awaken. That means the end of everything. Mabel teases us about whether the facts she's saying are true, since the White Queen didn't believe her. Nevertheless, these events will occur, unless we can prevent the final war. Mabel ushers us to make our own garden and join the battle. But we don't have the power to create. Sooner or later, the load of black souls inside of us will become too much to bear, and they will explode the vessel. That moment is our only chance to gather the souls and return them each to go to their place. Mabel says she'd help us with the task. Since we got here, awakening from the dream should be easy. Little does she know. No, it's not gonna be easy. I can't even beat her other challenge. This RPG game to no one's
Ah, shush, you're exaggerating. It didn't even took me that fucking long to beat it. Come on, even I did it.
surprise has a fucking boss rush.
It took me like
After
7
not
tries.
thinking to save scum in the roguelike game mode at all, my mental state was at an all-time low. God, I feel so bad. There's this enemy called Less Demon Satyr who was in the previous game, and all of his skills are named like, oh yeah, I'm coming, and I no longer see the skill name because I one-shot him. It's depressing. Bro, they should let you save scum the boss rush. After all, this place has such fun mechanics like Zoroing you twice, wheel, and the fact that in organizing skills I put a lot of tools in my disposal in storage. That they were mandatory, and for all that we get to fight the girl herself, Mabel. The fight is a choose-your-own adventure, and by that I mean nuke or die. As for the reward...
Oh, hell yeah.
And now I'm ready to beat the shit out of the final DLC.
Oh, hell yeah.
Welcome to the Crimean Nursing Graveyard,
Oh, hell
which
yeah.
we reach in a coffin, appropriate for the Bloodborne-inspired area. You see, the crawling one thought it would be really funny not only to turn a child that almost drowned named Agag into a hedgehog, but also to turn the only doctor that abducted to these lands into a furry. In this area, we get to learn such fun facts like I am fucking stupid and that I should read messages. Oh, every hint said murder or regret, and I see why everybody is now chasing me. Not only is the gameplay tense, since almost everything in this area and their grandma have Requiem and deal percent-based damage.
I killed
Even
them.
before the even more nerve-wracking boss combat begins, the game actively tries to make you shit your pants.
I don't know, to be fair, this didn't scare me. Weirdly enough. At some point it was getting so annoying.
The furry is Florence, as in Florence Nightingale. She established the mental ward back in Ludwig Town, and this place right here. And I feel really, really bad.
Can I
for
get a
her.
link to the vid,
Not
please?
only the
Someone's gonna
infinite
give you a link to the vid. I ain't
patience, but the
linking it
nature
again.
of saving them being
Yeah.
impossible, to the point where they experiment with injecting god blood as their only option, resulting in what we see here. Combine all that with Lingerina, an angel that comes to save patients from their suffering while avoiding Florence, and you have a combo of death. Fun fact, talking to Lingerina here sets your difficulty to the max amount. And
Oh, that's how I got it.
of course, the jumpscare monster has a PTSD floor in the building, an infinite battlefield with immortal ended soldiers, eternally locked in war and free tile movement patterns to force you to do movement puzzles just equip.
She has a tendency to bite, so that's why she's a dog in the game? Is that why? Someone told me that when she gets mad, she'd bite the bad kids off or something like that. I don't know. That's why Toro made her in a little? Made her fucking furry?
Up the Tweedle twins. I sure wonder why am I dying? At the end of this battlefield, we find a graveyard as the spirit, now crying, walks towards us. We grabbed the final spot. And then we wake up. The dream of the battlefield seemingly is one of the dreams here that leads patients mad, but it is also thematically adjacent to Florence's mission and life here. A never-ending struggle to save anybody she can. In it, there's hope. Hope that there is an end to the onslaught of patience. To the infinite war. There is something, some sort of happiness and comfort at the end, for at least the people she can save.
It's about Pong game. You're welcome.
And with that, if DLC 2 was a nudge to check out all of the mechanics that we might have ignored, DLC 3 is the test, because each boss has special rules that get thrown at you at the start of combat.
Fucking Jojo
that information
Stando.
and the hints outside of the boss door is all you get. What are the optimal skills for which boss, and what sort of gotcha moments do they have? That remains for you to figure out via pure trial and error, to create a perfectly executed combination of turns that will bring the boss to its knees. And my god, am I loving it. This definitely isn't for everybody. There are things that the game outright doesn't tell you and you're left to intuit them, and hope to god that something beforehand made you realize what they mean, as well as the UI just being dog shit.
Finally, someone said, I don't care how skilled you will call me, the UI is dog shit.
There is no grace period to fucking up. Go-Go Gadget Sleep Dust Mega Charge Blast while you're napping like a baby in a crib.
Not the atomic bomb versus coughing baby.
Okay, I need the sleep resist ring or the Set of the Abyss for this. Unless you were very vigilant in understanding what certain weapons and items did, looking up hints at this point is also a good idea. Since once again, this game is fucking massive.
man.
Rinse and repeat until you pull through. Past here is another boss, and my path back to the bonfire is still fucked. Florence recognizes that we're undead and that our
I don't know,
body
I
has
killed
been
it
altered by the
beforehand.
outer ones,
I didn't have
just
this
like hers.
issue.
Our disease is grave. Our being will drag not only the people, but the world, everything to its end.
Mental
and ruin.
gymnastics?
She won't declare
Florence
this
fight?
incurable, but we would have to accept staying here. Too bad, Florence. Everything dies if my ass doesn't decimate the gardens. So...
Please
My
pin
duty
it.
is to
I don't
eradicate
pin it. I
all
have a
illnesses
message
from
pinned
the
already.
world. I'll never abandon a patient. And I'm not so irresponsible as to ditch everything and hope for death. On this body and soul I pledge.
Man, I wish they would have had like a British, like a woman or something, voice actor.
I will fight.
Florence is fine until she starts talking to God, which makes your healing skills and items kill you, including the ones that increase your max HP like Girl Scent and the Knight's Pride. We learned that the hard way. Besides that, your attack and magic
Liv
gets
was
set
my
to
favorite
1, so
voice
the only way to
acting,
beat her is to
yeah.
use percent and set damage amount skills.
No, we will not question. Frapolo-san is fucking
Done.
mad.
Oh,
He's
that was
insane.
And with
He's
that done, she begs
insane.
not to be harmed as she wants to continue her work. Black Souls 2 has
Nah,
been
he
very good with
crazy,
its
he
scenes,
crazy.
them being most of the time completely optional and voluntary. Something that the player chooses to do rather than unavoidable coom on every level up. But here, in my case, I've only got 2 choices. I'd have a passive option if I...
You sneaky dog immediately cuts the video at the second choice. You sneaky son of a bitch. I saw that. I saw that.
didn't miss out on a short NPC questline in my playthrough, but I
fucking
choose the
missed
option
it.
that keeps Florence alive. She, having always felt alone, fighting this insurmountable battle.
What will you choose? I
turned
chose
into
the
a
first
beast,
one. I
is
didn't
made into
know.
a mess of confusion, and she clings to us, telling us not to toss her aside. Maybe in a desperate attempt to stop the curse Mary Sue wrote on us from breaking out. In my naivete, I thought she'd...
What the fuck? She's still there. Mine, she disappeared. The second choice, does she still stay in bed? Does the second choice save her? What the fuck? Mine disappeared. Oh my fucking god. I gave her the letter, so that's why she fucking dies. I gave her the letter and that's why she fucking kills herself. Oh, that's a good ending.
live after this and move on. Little did I know, the curse, the constitution of the tragic hero Mary Sue wrote for us,
The
is
fairy
working.
tale for the last boss, though. I did miss one. Because I did an oopsie.
In full action.
I can't fucking replay it because I just deleted it off my computer. My saves! I can't replay it!
Lingerina knows of our predisposition and suffering. With her ideal, she fully embraces the idea of killing us to stop the pain caused
It's
by
so
the
fucking
curse, saving
over.
countless souls. Yet, she is incapable to kill us. And well, she's crazy. Knowing the never-ending suffering Florence brings to others by trying to cure them, and seeing her in this broken state, Lingerina
What the fuck she's doing there?
goes and finishes her off.
Oh my god, she does that?
Thus, the Crimean nursing ground falls into its final rest.
Oh wow. Do you like this level 1? I don't want to fucking touch the game. The unicorn and the lion.
Next, we wake up in a cell and our new neighbor doesn't even look at us. He logged himself in here to write. When asked about us wanting to go outside, he asks, aren't we already outside? Is the noise of the gears not enough? Go out and yell at them, see all that does. God, what a prick. I hope we never see him again. Outside in the...
Yeah. Yeah, God, what a prick. Am I right, Chad? I hope I never see him again. That bitch killed so many. It made me fucking reset so many times.
The snowfields were greeted with a message saying, strive for a good future no matter what. Thanks message. Before finding a blonde girl named Gerda who's searching for a boy her age named Kai. I am so bad at following instructions.
Where are the fucking instructions if I can be honest with you? Where are the instructions to know that you're not supposed to fucking interact with her?
The next lad on the list is Carbonara, the ghost hunter.
Carbonara.
Jesus Christ, can we stop meeting egotistical writers? They name various mysteries like the Wind of Winterbell and disappearing unicorns.
Oh my god,
the turmoil
Tagliati!
here was caused by a fight in between the lion and the unicorn. One of them shall become the ruler of Winterbell, since in Winterbell's frozen castle sits the abandoned crown. The crown is said to fulfill any desire of its wearer. The lion's faction is all about power ruling over the weak, much like the outside world we heard about from Red. While Eunice the unicorn states that there aren't a lot of males here, she wishes to bring equality and to stop the
Fuck them
horrors that the
unicorns.
lions have been up to. The messages give some foreshadowing about the rewards from the lion being better, but I still pick the unicorn, because Layden would snap me like a twig.
Weak. Pathetic, even. Pathetic.
Now a cog blocks the other path, while one unicorn ushers us to be a little faster. At this point, I had forgotten that turning human again is a mechanic, and that killing bosses gives me back my humanity. Unlike me, however, the DLC is fully conscious of it. Just don't fall off the chin, oh motherfucker. Beating him wasn't that hard. The issue was the basic enemy behind him. And at that point I went, he's the nightmare spirit, why bother? So I skipped him. I cannot keep talking about every boss in this DLC even if I want to, but let me have this one. The Wind of Winterbell is a boss I've literally lost sleep to. You start the fight looking at its toes before he fades the screen to white.
Ah, THP Dome doesn't know the good old gun clock mechanism, doesn't he? You could have had an easier time, my dude. You could have had such an easier time.
Then, after a turn or a couple, you meet him at eye level. You die. There are hints in this area about putting on an exploration ring we get in the base game. No fall damage. Hell, one might put it to walk on the chain, but the game makes you panic by summoning this asshole, making you take it off, and then possibly forget about it. Canonically, in the middle of this fight, the boss
You don't even fall off the chain. That's even the most fucked up thing, the chain. You don't even fall off the chain.
tosses you into the air, and you die to fall damage. I remember that a ring negating that exists while brushing my teeth before heading to bed, and then I killed it in 2 turns before it could do anything. I feel like this is the quintessential Black Souls experience. Good job, Karnaki, you totally saved me. This also means I beat a
I just defeated a monster, Karnaki. Oh wow, that's incredible. Anyway, you dropped this, my friend, mids.
boss again. Oh, for fuck's sake, just do it to me. Trying to find my way off of the roofs of the castle town, I found what I thought to be the answer, only for...
Mii-chan! It is I I have come to hunt you down and rebuild the Black Trial.
Yeah, no, Miranda's a ghoul now and Hein wants to be a conductor.
Silence! We both may be undead, but your tales are at the bottom of my trope tier list.
Oh my god, really? Oh god. Oh no! Blood Knight Lindamere!
This was the hardest fight in the DLC for.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut your whole ass mouth. Don't speak to me.
Me. Not for the dark damage, not for the easily counterable crits, but for the pure amount of bullshit Lindamea is capable of. The beefy part of this fight is the end of Phase 2, where both you and Lindamea become immortal, and you're forced to run down the clock with you surviving and Lindamea at 0 HP. The issue? Everything this fucker does. He can stun, he will break your guard, he will inflict so many status effects your ass will not see what is coming, and
I don't know, I kinda enjoyed this fight. It didn't do much to me. I had the 80% thing on, no? I think. Did I find the 80% angel thingy? Yeah, I didn't have an issue. I kinda enjoyed this fight a lot, especially the punching fight.
every goddamn reset takes you back to having to wait out the goddamn 20-turn clock, with one failure in Phase 1 or 2 sending you back to the start. So we finish off the hearse whips. I'm gonna be in the fucking hearse before I finish this fucking fight.
Oh, come on, you're exaggerating, Queen.
Lindamea threatens Red Hood and tells us that he'll re-establish the Black Trial.
And don't forget, for as long as the realm you're in is a garden, from its every sharp corner, I'll appear to hunt.
Is Lindamere a man? Is he a man? Female? What is Lindamere? Actually, never connected the dots. I think so. Is it a dude? No one knows. Fuck.
Outside of that, this is the
Imagine it's an ultra mega moe cutie patootie under that helmet, babe. Ah!
87th fight for the crown. The lion and the unicorn finished all the cake. Is that like a statement or a name of a show, like an act? And so at the gates of the frozen castle stands Lady, telling us that she'll take everything as tribute before calling Eunice an exile, even if Eunice said she was close to the White Queen. Eunice joins at our side, saying that people are happier when enclosed and given direction rather than in anarchy. There really
Actually
was
curious
no
about
good
this because
choice
I didn't
here.
do
And
this
so
one.
we beat her up. That's it.
Well, I want to see it. Is she naked?
Eunice joins at our side, saying that people are happier when enclosed and given
their own
direction rather
CG.
than in anarchy. There really was no good choice here. And so, we...
What the fuck? Damn, she big. Holy, she big. And always possible, goddamn.
beat her up. That's it. Barely any gimmick. She just falls over. With
Okay.
that, Winterbell will come to peace, and we will be rewarded our knighthood. We can ask for more of a reward,
Please. Please, I need to know the CG. Please.
though. After a JOI-ass seed with no touching or skinship whatsoever, my conclusion was, I should have taken the souls. At least we can add that to the tag list. Oh,
What does she do? Does she give me feet? What does she do?
she's trying to stab me. Oh, we're betrayed again. Is this what the messages about the rewards at the end of the road were? Yes. You see, Eunice never saw us as an ally. She is a man-hating feminist.
Also, we still fight her.
Who murders all men, and her country of equality is for women only. We are God's blender. Haha, little does she know. She hates all men, and women who like men. And this dialogue exists. Eunice as a character, and this entire arc, at least for me, is extremely underwhelming. This entire plot line isn't a plot line. It's a hero hey video.
Hey, Shadow.
Comparatively, she is one of the characters that places most of her personality forth in an obvious manner, yet she's really shallow, both in her reasoning and what she
You damn sex pest. Holy shit.
does. Even as a villain, we're supposed to only hate. Anyways, Mabel, shut her up. Thank you. Mabel will be waiting for us just ahead. I chose to let Eunice go. but she did feign being our companion for a bit. Lo and behold, Leaf's curse is once again in full action, as her comrades burn her at the stake.
Oh my god! They crucified her! Holy shit! What?
Leaving us to continue where Mabel awaits. Beyond the frozen castle door lies the kingdom of eternal winter, Winterbell. The White Queen has already abandoned her country, though the country still isn't fully abandoned. The crown we've been...
Was the lion part fucked up as well? No, it wasn't as bad. Literally, you do the quest with the lion. If you protect her, save her to not get killed, she leaves, she goes back because all her other companions are dead. But you end up fucking her and that's about it. Like, you get the fuck, you get the... Actually, the lion part was unironically the best fucking part between the two.
hearing about has been making good use of it. We know the crown by the name of Grand Guignol. How come the stage, which was the cornerstone of Wonderland's creation, still exists? The front stage topples over into the backstage. Let's see what the White Queen hid there together, shall we?
Haha, he didn't do the tsundere little itsy bitsy thingy. Ha 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 ha. Fake gamer, you missed it, you missed Mabel being cutie, you missed Mabel being tsun.
Mabel muses about the nature of this garden, joking about her own logic of making things as she runs off after smelling something. Welcome
Alcoholic ass
to
bitch.
Winterbell.
You think the unicorn route is better? I kinda like the lion.
The final area of the DLC, a Lovecraftian city of white outside of logic, of time and space, dotted around with what I can only assume are our extra kids, awaiting their turn to take the places of the
We look like nothing alike! And I'm not a man-hater! What the fuck's wrong with you?
current actors, maybe even the current actors themselves, existing now in the past and the future, as the Cheshire Cat says.
Even the chiming of the bell sleeping in your memory is drowned out by the gears of your mind. This garden is frozen, and so...
But you
there's
hate
no
chat, yeah, because you
future.
guys are
And
dumb as
so
fuck. That's a completely different thing. You guys are just dumb as fuck. I cannot not hate you.
Past repeats.
The area is dotted with buildings you can enter. One, as if made to Mabel's wishes, is filled.
I should have cosplayed her, man. I should have cosplayed her. What the fuck? I should have. That would have been so peak. I don't even need to do anything. I just need to fucking stick a unicorn horn on my head and be like, haha, hey guys. Like, not even change clothes. Like, just fucking stick a unicorn horn on my head.
With wine, she hands us some bottles.
I should do that at my cosplay, not cosplay, at my wife rating, tier rating. I'm gonna cosplay her.
And invites us for a drink. This is exactly what you need to immerse yourself in the mundane world. The concentration
Oh my god,
of
hello
alcohol
viewers,
is just right to make you feel
and
nice.
male
By the way,
viewers.
there must be something
Get the
crazy
fuck
about
out
your
of here, only
mental
women
makeup.
only.
What with you relating to the outer ones and all? All the great ones are calculative, their souls murky with black taint. But I'm still working my hardest to keep pace with your kind and understand your, you know? For example, sorry. Let me tell you a funny joke. It's
I would
wonderful
never
when an
hate
author
Bill.
dies, since there's no chance of any new works. Their patrons can cut
My
all
viewers
ties.
didn't drop to zero.
So,
It wouldn't drop to 0. It's gonna drop to like 3, because that's the 0.3% female viewers. I have like 0.3% of women watching me.
how was it? Was it funny? Hey, listen. I'm like the oldestest around, the greatest. But everyone keeps bullying me, calling me a fossil, a relic of the past, and so on.
It just
Poor
keeps on
little
going
Maimi,
lower and
we're almost
lower.
going to prop Alice up. Huh? Mabel shares some warm dialogue, humanizing herself a little.
You would think that me making like a funny little haha reference to fuck unicorns, am I right? You fucks, You would think my female viewers would rise and fucking lower even more. How the fuck is that possible?
Well,
How the fuck did that raise my number of males?
at least for someone who seems against the idea of losing their identity as an outer one. As we'll soon see, each building holds memories. The first one is of little sister Alice coming to visit Mabel, saying that older sister Alice vanished a few cycles ago.
I haven't seen a woman in my chat in so long.
The branch of the
I haven't seen a woman in my chat either. Sometimes I like to think that they forgot to unsubscribe, so they are like dead accounts watching me. Not even watching me, but they forgot they had me in their subscription.
Crawling one puts the blame on Mabel, deducting that Mabel must have trapped them in her realm, suspecting that even the crawling one isn't on this, a plan to slaughter the outer ones. But Mabel simply responds, "Wear the role, and even your soul will sink into the actor until you forget what you truly are." The outer ones that disappeared must have realized the fact that as they stay here, as they put on roles and propagate with Grimm, they slowly lose their incomprehensible
All
nature.
my female
They become
viewers
people-
have left to become VTubers. The horror now.
Like gain emotions, even attachments. Even the crawling one has already gone mad. But when given the suggestion of leaving, little sister Alice proves Mabel's words.
Not
She
even mad.
refuses to run away because mother and daughter Alice are here. How human have they all become? Node and Mabel are talking on a beach.
We
It's
don't
the
even
moment
watch
when
each
Mabel
other that
chooses to
much.
stop playing along with what's happening in Wonderland. Mabel was intrigued by Leaf's creation.
I don't think I've seen people in my chat in like 3 years. Definitely people does not watch me.
Yet calls us a ghoul in heat.
Neither
Although
Jelly.
Mabel wouldn't mind taking us into her chantarage. Node is opposed in every way, telling Mabel that she's just a parasite sucking off of other people's work. Tell me your own truth. What can be the reason you went so far as tossing away the crown to shelter that child?
It's hard to be a
Could it
streamer
be
and
you
watcher.
wanted to take
Yeah.
and devour it? To recline on your throne, to rule and to exploit. That is a
Cleo?
great one's true
Cleo
nature.
watches me a
Am
lot.
I wrong? But Node denies that about herself. Node
But
says
Cleo
that she's
watches
driven by
everyone,
love.
to be
Mabel
fair.
laughs,
Holy
saying that
shit,
that's just an
Cleo.
instinct, while Node
How
continues
much
to
free
affirm
time do
that
you
she
have,
understands
sis?
emotions.
Holy
It is
fuck.
a language that transcends species. The glorious human
Cleo
heart that can give
watches
birth to
a
each
lot
and
of
every
us.
emotion. That is the one miracle
And
an
Amber
outer one wishes to
sometimes.
obtain,
Yeah.
even if it's only Fox humanity. I want to understand him. I want to know true love. I want to experience it. With this, I was once again grabbed by the legs and twisted around
Godspeed.
from the disgust I felt. The feeling of animosity against the outer ones somewhat started to fade, at least for Node and Mabel.
She's
These
so
two
sweet,
seem to
Cleo.
consciously fully understand what they're doing. Mabel as a way out
I
for others,
respect.
and Node as someone who wants to give you unconditional love. who
Sometimes Sleepy
voluntarily
too,
wants to
actually.
become
Sleepy
more
told me
human.
she used
This
to be
game
in
is
my
incredible
streams,
at
actually,
blame and
lurking.
making you blame
During
who-
the Nonary game stream, she told me in DM that she actually was a lurker in all of my Nonary game streams, and I felt so blushy about it. I was like, oh, Sleepy cutie, you're so cute.
Over his on screen, Mary Sue is responsible for our suffering, or is it Prayer Master who may
Dogo,
have
you
called
good?
the crawling one to come to the tea party? Is it Lewis Carroll praying for a second chance at life, where all his dreams
Yeah.
come true? Is Cootie at fault for running away from home only to find the life she despises? Even if she brainwashed a guy, it truly makes you scratch that everyone feels small in the grand scheme of things, of each other's actions and belief. Mabel, however, does not believe in an outer one understanding human emotions. As Node and Mabel quarrel, Mabel
Damn,
finally
that's
reaches
crazy.
her point. She'd like to talk to Node about something,
No.
telling her that she'll get the love she desires. Next is a memory of Leaf losing her power. As Mary Sue continues her desperate pleas and deception, asking to be saved, Node says that she already saved her. If Node had come any later, the crawling one would have consumed her. Node tells Mary Sue that her creations have a negative impact on the Great Ones. As Sue teases her, after all, Node is in love with one of her creations. The short exchange ends, only for an unknown face to appear, saying, Mary, Mary, my cute little Mary, do you want out of here?
Oh shit.
A red room, doused and splashed in blood, as a girl sinks a knife into herself over and over again. That girl being Pricket. With her blood and tears, the room will soon turn into a pond. As she continuously
Oh. Oh.
says she's sorry over and over again, Node grabs her hand to stop her. Even now he's suffering all because of me, and so, because of it, that's why I want to share in his pain.
Oh.
We'll never meet again, but in doing so I can surely at least grasp his suffering. This is foolishness. Your harming will not aid him. He would never wish for your pain. Is what Node wanted to say.
To be fair, like, sex in this game makes like literally. Shut the fuck up, ads. Sex in this game makes like only 20% of the plot. Like, it's not even that important, it's even optional most of the time.
But she's in no place to admonish her. From a seat where she herself can be blamed for nothing, one that corrects the garden to the wishes of the crawling one, Node just apologizes for being unable to follow Pricket's wishes. Pricket is another outer one who just wants to be human, as Node hugs her, not as an outer one, but as someone who understands, loving the same person she does. Node meets Pricket again, thanking her for inheriting the country and becoming the Red Queen. Pricket simply is thankful, saying that it's a bit of a shame that Winterbell is gone now, but not to worry, Pricket is planning of building an amusement park. You've changed. It's hard to believe you were once a part of the Crawling One. Pricket takes Node to her personal domain, somewhere where even the Crawling One can't hear. As Node asks if Pricket has found a way to save him, Pricket responds, yes, but she won't be able to do it alone. But Node has to promise
Pricket
to be
ending. Yeah, I'm
ready
curious
to
because I
lay
didn't
down
get the
her life
ring.
for
I
him.
wanted to like make like half of my chat seat at the very end, like a little lesson, you know.
Node
I want to see how the ending actually is with the ring on.
responds with no hesitation. The chance for the plan to succeed is incredibly low. It would be a miracle if it did. But Pricket thinks that that is the only way to tear him out of the curse of the cycles and to return him to reality. Node asks if Pricket told anyone else about the plan. Pricket
need the
responds,
plan.
no one, while Node catches her in a lie. Pricket confesses that she also talked to Mabel. Node is disappointed, but Pricket continues
Did you fucked everyone to punish her? Yeah.
questioning her
I
existence.
did it because of
the sadness
Chad.
she feels being unable to do anything for him. Node, I just can't keep going.
I wanted to be a Kusogaki till the very fucking end.
Only seeing his face and able to do anything at all, it makes me want to break down in tears. Love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud. Is it not so?
I think Mom still wants inside. Yeah, he wants inside. I saw him. Let's see. Hello, hi baby. Hi. What is up, my little kitten? What is up, my little meow meow?
Oh, Node buckles, telling her that to save him, she'll help. Pricket in general is quite strange. She doesn't transform into a monster at 0 sanity, nor she does fighting her. She flashes into Alice if you talk to her at 0 sen. And with the
Wait, she
knowledge we
does?
have now,
Oh yeah,
some
she
of her
does. I
dialogue is
remember.
recontextualized. Her coming from space. The theme park being prepared just for us. The fact that we even get special treatment and question it. And the fact that she says, why not sneak away, just like Pricket, and tells us to not to forget our Alice. The fact that she cries after seeing the Tea Party movie. Why would she cry after that?
Yeah, why?
With that, we continue on through Winterbell.
I need to
what
know.
I didn't realize is that I'm in for the biggest twist yet.
Oh my god, this fucking...
Wait, this turns into a visual novel.
Yeah,
This
it
is already
does.
covered. Oh no. Oh.
Yeah. Wait,
We
did
play
you
as
say
Lewis
it?
Carroll in the little household, as we're left to take care of the 3 daughters of the family
My
and
favorite
do
fucking
various
part.
tasks, such as night watch. Alice tells us that in here there is another girl besides the 3 sisters, that if she found us, she'd kill us. This visual novel sequence is full
Ew, homeless! Whoa!
of references to Alice in Wonderland and game details scattered about. Outside of the shitting of my pants, there is not a lot to talk about in this segment. It is just good
Yeah.
horror, ignoring doing everything correctly. Just go for the bad end. The good end is no good, nuh-uh.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
What the
With
fuck?
that, we escape the dream. Mabel simply states that what
The
we're
good
enjoying
end
now is a
sucks
false
ass!
world, a false happiness. What else is new? There is a better future than such star waste.
I wish I would have stuck with my first ending. I hate it. I hate the true. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
The present, future, and past of this place has converged, as an another us and an another Mabel appear on screen. Our soul is bound to the power that made us, which is now Grand Guignol. It wishes to meet us. Who would have guessed that the stage itself has an ego? We meet the random frog that was in the previous game. The games. Why is he drawn like that? As we ask him to take care of our daughters before we take the final plunge. Karnaki lays there defeated after learning that there was no crown. He hands us his book before vanishing, or he would, if I exhausted his dialogue. Lo and behold, I miss out on the ending of the only character questline I completed. Actual Black Souls moment. And so Mabel tells
Me?
us that
That's
past
so
here is
me.
Grand Guignol, something we'd like to have. But we ask Mabel, what's in this for her? She responds simply with a, can't you trust me? She gives another snarky remark before saying that all whose gardens we experience believe that a story lives through repetition. No matter how many times you consume tasteless drivel, the only thing you'll feel is boredom. Like it is impossible to create purity in a tainted soul. Sooner
Black
or
Souls?
later, we will break. That's why Grand Guignol needs us. The ability to create would mix with the power to innovate. Surely the gardens made in this unity would be beautiful. Mabel comforts us that it might feel lonely to welcome the end, but there is nothing to be scared about. Well, that's certainly one narrow staircase.
Which dialogue did
it's
you
poorly
get?
designed in all aspects.
I'm curious.
Now my garden,
Which
on the other
Mabel
hand,
dialogue
Mabel
did you
should
get?
boss as we descend down the stairs. That's quite right. Great ones are so happy to be praised and wanted. They just recklessly manifest into reality. My mind's telling me no.
But my body's telling me yeah.
My body's telling me la la. Just as my luck would have it, out of around 20 minutes worth of RNG dialogue that you can get from the stairway, I got a horrific outcome. As she asks me if I'm sure about not bringing my daughters with me, she says that we could use them in a war or as slaves to sate our lust. As if she's trying to mimic Leaf. This is off-putting for a final chat. Like all the time attaching to her is slipping past our fingers. She's acting weird. She continues talking about Princess Carries, directly lying about the shapes outer ones can take. And this so-called date comes to a close. We see what Grimm, or well, Lewis Carroll identifies as Little's doll. Mabel says this is Grand Guignol, mimicking the shape of a doll. Quite dreadful according to her. What sad, pitiful Grimm. Yet again you've been deceived. Even the last straw you clung to has betrayed you. Grand Guignol isn't some convenient deus ex machina. You've been summoned here as a snack to be fed upon. With your current vessel, you can't become king. Therefore, you'll have to be transferred into a new one. That is the real reason for your invitation.
Okay.
I'm terribly sorry. Mabel really is one awful girl, isn't she?
So
the
awful.
fairy tale fantasy will come to an end as nothingness spreads past, present and future. Everything will share the same fate. If such a conclusion terrifies you, then go forth without looking forward. Follow the script and offer yourself to Grand Guignol. The walls close in on her.
Man, this
My,
was kind
do
of
you
sad.
hate me so? Do you want to kill me? To rape me? I suppose it's only natural. But you've no need to worry. Mabel will die even left as it is. It seems I've served my purpose. I did enjoy it, you know.
How come a greater one, like, how can you die from just like a wall squish? That's just a bit of a stupid death.
Playing love with you. You're running out of time even for yourself. Much less to care about me.
I doubt
Hurry
she's
ahead.
dead either.
The bars don't bend. It's pointless. Your actions are futile. This is
I
an
don't feel
execution
like
site.
she died. Like, that's way too... Like, you're over dramatic, Queen. You're just so over dramatic.
Built just for me. It has been changed, so it cannot be stopped or destroyed. I don't get it. Do you not hate me? Are you
I
not
don't
trying to
feel
kill
like
me?
she died.
Why do you look so sad? I don't understand it. I just can't understand the human heart. Why?
Oh.
Listen to me. It's alright. Calm down and listen. To tell you the truth, I don't really get the taste of wine. I
Damn.
can't even feel it. I
Damn.
simply get drunk on the atmosphere. I was only acting it out to look just a little bit friendlier to you, nothing more. The outer ones cannot understand humans after all. But you alone, just a little bit, I understood. The hot feeling filling my chest now, I'm sure it must be the same as human emotions. Don't cry. It's time for you to go. Close your eyes, alright?
I can't. Maybe.
We have a little time to mourn Mabel's sacrifice. She, at least for my unique playthrough, billed herself as a villain walking down the stairs, trying to make this as light on us as possible, trying to get us to turn around and resent her without a second thought. But We have once again beaten a boss. Therefore, we are human again. Therefore, just kill me, you envieful bird bastard. This one is actually quite a fun puzzle fight, since you have to stun him during his turn.
When the fuck do you attack RNG, son of a bitch? When does
And so,
it stop?
the final fight begins.
A gun with one bullet. Oh.
We're back in the breeding room. The text above the door now saying Grand Gugnol as an Alice stands before, turning into a doll. She beckons us to come closer.
A gun
saying,
with one
"Let us
bullet in my
finally
ass."
become one. Being insane and choosing to offer your soul shows us just how unconditional Node's love is. She wakes us up, telling us about the
Oh my
never-ending
god, this
assault on
fucking
Wonderland
ending
with
with
the
no
fallen ones in it.
dates.
Presumably, we have now taken over the garden. Now that we awakened as a creator, it shouldn't be much to deal with, as the garden
It's
is
so
ours. Our children are
fucked.
plenty, and in full force they will
You
take over
literally
each
make
time.
no
Together,
dates, so
we
like
will
you're
all head
fucking
towards the
breeding,
end of the
bitch.
world. We don't have to fear anything
And
anymore,
we
as
also
Node once again
get
joins with whatever mesh of a being we've become. Picking Resist pits us against Grand Guganol with its 6 acts, presumably from Lord's newspaper.
Silver Ultimate Turtle. Oh, I didn't read that. I missed that. Grand Gugnol is showing tonight. To the faceless man, the dread teeth raised by the Prince of Hell will consume you. Oh, I didn't read that. I didn't know it would actually tell you the whole.
Stillbirth, Ultimate Torture,
Oh,
since the
shit.
Metal Lord, Waxwork, and the Faceless Man. The first
What are you
fight
watching?
begins. The one representing Waxwork.
Do you not see the
This
fucking
phase is
title? Do you
quite
not see the
simple,
pen message?
not requiring
Fucking
much
read,
from the player
motherfucker, read!
outside of dealing damage. The next is Femme Fatale. It is a question if these names or the names seen prior stand, since Lord, the asshole that keeps attacking us when we're human, seemingly had Grand Gugnol taken from him. The 3 Alices we face in this phase are each named after one of the books of Lewis Carroll. At this point, the most unfortunate thing has happened. I built up God's Angels, trivializing the entire fight. The lion
Damn, that's actually epic. Too bad they one-shot my ass and I could never fucking save the God's Angel fucking thing. It took me ages to beat this.
The unicorn mixes Laden's and Eunice's debuffs together, leaving you only able to attack. Next is Pure White Prism, possibly being a nod to the sins of the mental asylum mentioned in the paper,
keep losing
which
stacks
keeps reducing
over
your
and
max
over.
HP and speed each turn. After that is No Face, something that does correspond to one of Lord's plays. Killing it as fast as possible is priority, as it gains an extra turn each turn. Next phase is Alice in Marriage, turning your stats down. The worst nightmare of Lewis Carroll we learned about throughout the game.
Unless your
The clogs
final boss
around
was
her and the
cinematic.
clock signifying the passing
Oh.
of time and Alice leaving him behind.
Don't you hate it when you're stacking your buffs and suddenly organic deletion beam just fucking wipes your ass?
And after that is
Yeah.
Grand Gugnol itself, a representation of all of Wonderland. As we get to tear this god Maple Marisu's power bit by bit. The doll flashes in the location of every roll of the play where every outer one stood,
And
as
the
it
story
fades
has
to
ended.
dust that we absorb into ourselves. Node, the real one, walks up to us, looking
know
at us
that.
from the bottom of the stage, holding a blade. You finally reached the end.
This is such a
As the
Kino
returning
ending.
years have stopped, I've never been so terrified of the passage of time in my life. I want your love. How frustrating it was to have that beautiful glow right before me, yet out of my reach. And then, at last, I realized that we were never going to be together. I love you from the bottom of my heart. And for that reason, I'm stepping aside. My end is not an unhappy one. Being able to meet you, being able to spend so much time with you, all of it made me truly, truly happy. It was a good reality. The crawling one has caught up as Node and the Cheshire Cat now stand in their way. Daughter Alice, Mother Alice, Little Sister Alice try to stop us. Before Little Sister Alice swats the 2 others away and pushes us to go, she out of the trio is the one in denial of her role of loving us, unlike the other 2, who are completely lost to it. They are left to infight before the mad trio jumps them.
What?
We cross the ravine, forming
Holy
as both
shit.
Winterbell and Wonderland start to collapse, forced to take a final leap of faith, only for a hand to be caught by...
Did we see Chop Chop back then? I don't remember I've seen them. Am I insane? We've seen Chop Chop? We did? What? Jesus
Hood.
Christ! Oh my god, that jump scared me.
It's okay.
Oh,
We
was
won't
quick.
ever separate again.
But she's physically too weak. A slip of a girl lifting
I
up
was
an
sitting so
entire
much I forgot
eight-man
everything.
man.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
that's not the issue. Her expression looks into the void under me as something squirms, pulling me down. It's the crawling one. Red Hood has no intention of letting go. But what is next after this, after we get out? Red has implied the idea of finding a way to bring back our companions from the first game. But in stories, it's often very easy to empathize with the insane goals made by protagonists. The circumstances, the voiced outlooks, everything justifies to the player that we're striving for a brighter future. That something as insane as dethroning an omnipotent ruler at the cost of your country, reviving
Spoiler
old
cube.
allies, moving on and living is the right choice. The fact that our very existence, very being, will bring pain to others. The fact that we're partially one of the multitude of factors to blame for the state of the world. Everything we experience is disconnected yet intertwined with reality. The connections we made are fairy tale characters brought to life, real people overwritten, copies of people, gods pretending till they lose godhood, us continuously put through horrific circumstances out of
Bones, you fucking monster!
our control. What does it mean to move on? To fill the selfish need to want to bring back those that possibly should have not existed in the first place in this unfair reality? Who's to guarantee if we ever bring back Dorothy, she wouldn't assimilate into the world where the strong rule? What about Bricket, Node, anybody else we only met under these twisted circumstances?
How do you read Node's name? Is it Node? I kept reading everyone's name like Node. Node?
Circumstances of the gods bringing down abnormal horrors, not only to us, but to the entire world. This is just how the world is now. A lot of this game in essence is about the idea of self-driven action versus conformity. Kudi deciding to run away from home in search of romance. Kudi deciding to stand against Node. Outer Ones deciding to leave after realizing they are losing their nature. Mabel choosing to distance herself from becoming human, when so many make no choice and just meld into their roles, unconsciously losing themselves in the process. Is that also our doing? Florence ushered us to give up. Eunice, stretching the definition, blamed us for what we are. We are cursed and will bring misfortune to others, all because Leaf chose to make Elysium Prayer Master's prayer, our prayer. We put the blade against our arm.
What are you? No, Grim, please! Stop! Don't!
That's a good voice acting.
But now, all will be well.
Oh fuck,
Together
don't
with
show
the
me that.
crawling
Don't show me
walls,
that
we
scene.
Fall and fall.
Don't show me
and
that scene.
fall and crash.
Grim sacrificing himself is so weird to me.
Just how much
Yeah, I know, I cannot show you that even if it's censored. Why? Why is it so weird to you? Why Grim sacrificing himself is weird to you? I find that to be quite a good choice though, in terms of character progression. Technically, his sacrifice is after he witnessed the rest of the other endings, and he's in a perpetual continuous loop, and he's just, you know, tired of seeing them all die, I guess, suffer. Isn't it? So I find his choice to cut his hand off and sacrifice himself, like, quite nice. Oh. Yeah, it shows the mental state of one guy out of his fucking... My dude is literally plop plop with 8 men inside of him, my dude. Like, come on. What do you want me to say? The visual novel is just one guy. Literally, Grim is made out of 8 men fucking each other in his body.
time have I lost? I don't know anymore. Surrounded by the little girls, I'm in a deaf hell on repeat. The gear stands still. In solitude, I too sit still. I'm being crushed to death by the...
Yeah, literally the visual novel section is one guide. Grim is literally getting one guide.
love of the little girl I do not know. I'm being painted over.
Gex
My memory,
personified.
personality, all is being
Personified.
overwritten by Alice. The pain of being devoured
Yeah,
alive
fucking with us,
haunts
right?
me.
What, the 8 men? No. No, he's a 8-man man.
Rot flesh crumbles.
He's made out of
on
8
sight
potatoes or something.
exposed. Soul
From my understanding.
warps My mind is a pot of murky
But him
rancid soup.
sacrificing himself, I
Where
find
am
it to be
I?
quite
Color
cool
vanishes,
of a
turns
choice.
to ash. I sink into the pit of sloth. I'm who am I?
Yeah. 8 men behind him is on the couch. 8 black souls behind the white couch.
You're grim.
Oh, shit, man.
Please open your eyes.
No.
You can't fall asleep. In the darkness, I hear the voice of the dear little girl, but my memory is dead. I cannot remember it, and I do not.
I don't know.
care.
The only ones that have been like confirmed are 4, I believe, or 5. From what chat has told me, because I have the memory of a goldfish. From what chat has been trying the very fucking hardest to make me understand.
Now you can finally escape. You can return to reality. I'm already so tired.
It was like Lewis. It was like the Grimm brothers. One more guy. Hans. I think.
Please just let me sleep.
Yeah.
My existence alone brings sorrow to everyone. I only want to disappear, unknown by all.
Lewis,
Is this
Grimm,
what you really want?
Hans.
If you countless repeats,
Jimmy
is this-
from Jimmy from Starbucks. Ben from IKEA. Carl from Taco Bell.
This is where you want your end to be. Is this the scenery you struggled so hard to reach? No, I won't accept it. This is the worst tale.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Because of me, you've suffered so. I shouldn't have run away. Like now, I should have been by your side. The crawling one doesn't move, time stands still. But at least
The
I can
the
finally
colonel
save
from
you.
KFC.
Come, follow me. The girl leading me, I stumble through the darkness. Light shines through and I see it.
Why you guys spamming Pricket though? Why is it her? Why is it her exactly? How do you know it's her?
This is the door leading
Is it because of the ring?
outside. I step into the white world before
No,
I
the
realize
ending is the
it's
same
her
even
hand has
without the
left
ring.
mine. She's standing away, seeing me off with a smile.
Jared
Come
from
together
Subway?
with me. I reach out to
Well, the eyes? How the fuck do you see the eyes? Where the fuck did you see the eyes?
No, I won't accept it. This is the worst tale. I'm sorry. Because of me, you've suffered so. I shouldn't have run
Where the
away.
fuck do you see the eyes?
Like now, I should have been by your side. The crawling one doesn't move, time stands still. But at least I can finally save you. Come, follow me. The girl leading me, I stumble.
Pricket is like on my list of
Light shines
waifus. She
through
goes
and
on
I see
S.
it. This is the
Next to
door
Bill.
leading
I don't
outside.
want none of you
I
to say
step into
anything.
the white world before.
I don't care about Red Hood. She's like a solid A. But like Pricket and Bill are S to me.
I realize
And maybe Dodo is a A.
that her hand has left mine. She's standing away, seeing me off with a smile. Come together with me. I reach out to clasp her hand once more, but she remains. in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
darkness,
Bill is my wife.
smiling yet
Uh-huh.
unwilling. I'm sorry. I can't be.
It
with you
takes a
anymore.
man to become a real
My
woman.
memories, my touch. Please forget it. All like a dream. And walk.
No, there is a
on,
solid B
never
to me.
stopping, never turning back. I'm sure you'll struggle through.
I don't know.
No, I'll never forget you. Alice, one day I'll take your gentle hand.
Where the fuck are the eyes? Where do you see the eyes?
I'll return to save
What do you get if you don't have the ring on?
you, and we'll reunite as lovers once more.
You don't get this cutscene if you get like if you don't have the ring on? You get schizo. Oh, I think, yeah, you don't get it. Oh my gosh.
This is the ending you get by having Pricket's ring in your inventory, as we see a leaf fly by the screen.
No, I had the ring on in my inventory. You still get it with the ring in your inventory, I think. But I think you need to have the ring equipped to get some dialogue. Oh my god, this fucking bitch, this fucking ending.
One last time. Conformity isn't ideal either. I mean, Node, Pricket, and Mabel all made their choice themselves, from choosing to learn human emotions, to staying away from them, to guiding us. Here, the force for us to act is external, People, well in this case creatures, who care about you, show affection and push you towards a better life. These kinds of people are precious, since we all know how much of doing nothing we can do in our lives. Just as earlier I called our predisposition a melancholic look at fate, that isn't the full picture of our being or our life. It is true that with or without us, people will continue acting on selfish whims. Everyone will live, have things happen to them with or without us.
No, I'm sorry, it's just so funny, the correlation of Bing. You show me a mole.
For the better or worse, just like we ourselves live.
Society. You could have put like a picture of the Joker from the Joker movie and it would have made more sense than this.
Caring about us. Even Florence, if you do the quest back in the Wonderland properly, puts her hope in us. What's another wish for the Count? With the support of everyone who put their affection into us, at my first fucking opportunity, I'm pulling out my machine gun and shooting at the fucking moon. If these selfish gods can descend upon the earth and make a bunch of stupid gardens pretending to be writers, what takes the right away from us to work for any sort of a better future?
Yeah, you tell a king.
That so many of our companions talked about, and not only talked about, worked to give us. As long as we're not ruining anybody's whole existence, maybe shouting out and stumbling until we bring those we care about back is in fact worth a shot. But for now, there's more important ways to spend our time than wandering lost looking for the next step.
I do that, don't I? Oh my god.
The morning sun is beautiful.
Oh, don't voice it, you
It
monsters, you fucking animal, don't voice it.
Hey, could you clasp my hand?
Oh, don't fucking
Yes,
voice it.
certainly.
Today is the happiest day of my life. If only it could last forever.
I'm sure it will.
Oh, you fucked up. You fucked in the head. Oh, that's messed the fuck up. Oh. Oh, that's so fucked up of an ending.
It is a bit of a tangent, but I like to close off this video with a pre-word from the first edition of Brothers Grimm's Tales. Wherever the tales still exist.
Yeah, I didn't connect that. That was, to be fair, like the ending with Leaf. Not Eve, not the ending. This part with Leaf like threaten us to fucking kill off Red Riding Hood when she reaches the age of 20, like not even a year together. That was like 4 months ago in my playthrough. 4 or 3 months ago. Imagine me remembering that.
They continue to live in such a way that nobody ponders whether they are good or bad, poetic or crude. People know them and love them because they have simply absorbed them in a habitual way, and they take pleasure in them without having any reason. This is exactly why the custom of storytelling is so marvelous, and it is just what this poetic
By
art
that time,
has in
I finished
common
like
with
5
everything
games.
eternal. People are obliged to be disposed toward it, despite the objections of
3, I
others.
don't remember.
Incidentally, it is easy to observe that the custom of storytelling has stuck only where poetry has enjoyed a lively reception, and where the imagination has not yet been obliterated
I'm
by the
grateful for like
perversities
low
of life.
videos,
In the same regard,
explanations.
we don't want to praise the tales or even defend them against a contrary opinion. Their mere existence suffices to defend them.
Yeah, well, she did say not even a year. Like Leaf explained that. Not even a year you're not gonna spend with Red Riding Hood, so that means that she was close to be 20.
That which has managed to provide so much pleasure time and again, and has moved people and taught them something, carries its own necessity in itself, and has certainly emanated from that eternal source that moistens all life. And even if it were only a single drop that a folded leaf embraces, it will nevertheless glitter in the early dawn.
You know what? You're into something. Twitch, please listen to me, Twitch. I swear she's legal. Whatever I have shown, I swear she's legal.
This text is purely written in regard to spoken tales, but I think it fits all forms of media. I value
You can't fucking ban me, she's legal.
questionable games a lot. Blue Archive for its depiction of depression. This for all I've talked about. But it would be naive to assume that everyone protects them for the same reason. Depictions...
I wanna read that.
Blue Archive for its depiction of depression. This for all I've talked about. But it would be naive to assume that everyone
The philosophical implications are immaculate.
protects them for the same
I'm already talking my shit.
reason. Depictions of controversial topics in media is a touchy subject, and the person's ability to tolerate it is very much tied to their own personal experiences.
Yeah.
For example, there is a character in
There's two wolves inside Black Souls fandom.
Black Souls 1 that actually personally disturbed me. The brothel worker Mary just makes me
I don't remember this bitch. Oh wait, maybe I do.
ask why she refuses to go with you to the safe place unless you shove her in the dungeon. And if you kill her there past progression 5, tada, you get a ring. I never did that. I don't even know what the ring
What
does.
the fuck?
If you progress far enough, the brothel gets overrun by demon beasts and Mary herself becomes one. A fleshy slime human.
Oh, I might have killed her. Cause she was like this, I was too late. Yeah, I didn't do this. I killed her like that. I didn't even know there was an NPC.
Humanoid figure, summoning baby enemies one by one.
Oh my fucking god!
Just like, why?
I think I one-shotted her. I don't even know nothing about the babies.
What is the game trying to tell by this, if anything? Abortion bad? Sorry babe, no protection. It's the 1600s and the horse stays on during sex. I personally was disturbed by the visual of this, even if it barely tangentially related to something that had happened to a couple of people I know. Can I in good faith say that if something horrifying happened to someone around me, something more aligned with the themes of the game, would I still be able to speak of it the way I do? None of us can choose how, if at all, we'll be remembered, how people will look back on our lives, statements, work, and what that may inspire. Even I, making this, have no idea what responses
No, what? Eh? You're jumping way. You're jumping way. Ooh, a lot of levels. What are you doing with this analogy, my friend? Huh? Oh.
I'll get and what people will say about my work.
You're thinking too much. Put down the fucking bong. Stop smoking the Zaza. You're having the midnight munches. Yeah, that's a bit too far.
About me. I am happy to have played these games and made this video the time I did. I have held many horrible opinions in the past, and often looking at the other side of the argument, all I found was laughter, no explanation, nothing to relate to. So even if this video ends up being tone deaf, I hope it can be at least a start of an understanding and discussion for a few.
Don't turn
As
Black Souls into a
self-centered and
political
pretentious and
speech. I'm
egotistical
gonna
the
kill
statement is,
myself.
all
What the
currently can
fuck?
say is that no matter what you believe in, and no matter what you say, at least I know that as a person living life, taking actions that impact others, having people who care about you, you are more than what you say or believe in. You have more experiences in you than inserted by your cynical fat joke here. Of course, that doesn't absolve you of your statements, actions, or beliefs. I just can't bring myself to hate or ruin anybody but the truly guilty. And if you'd like to prove me at least I part of these statements wrong, do better. So that one day I can say us, or we. Thank you for watching.
Maybe I know why this video got THP do, maybe I know. Now I get it. Anyway, good video. Do you guys think the VOD stays if I keep it? I don't know. Should I keep it? What a good fucking video. Analysis. Trump jumps. I'm gonna put something in the background, like music. So have a little calm. That was a very well made video and I'm very honored. I'm very honored. Hollow Knight OST. I'm very honored. I don't want Hollow Knight with rain sounds. Can I have normal OST? Yeah, that's more like it. Black Souls would have been 100% in my top 10 if I played it blind. I mean, I played it blind too. And then, to be fair, it is a shorter game, so somehow chat made me manage to like get everything in one run. So that was an experience, I guess. Cause you're not supposed to play like that. But ha, I'm just built different. Yeah. You like Hollow Knight? Yeah, I do. I can't wait for Silsong. Why not your Zatsudan team? Cause I like Hollow Knight OSC. Makes you think big. So what do you think about the weird jumping from 0 to 100 of Black Souls lore video? Very good editing. I'm still honored that I'm in it. That was so unexpected. I made it. I made it. I made it, mama. I'm a fucking meme. I'm a laughing stock in Black Souls community. Let's fucking go. I'm a star. It is I. What a cool journey. What a cool journey of a video. I kinda understand it a bit far more better. I still stand though. I still stand that the visual novel's good ending made me fucking sad. It just made me uncomfortable. I don't care how many women and how many bitches, regardless of their age, I have fucked in that game. The visual novel made me sad regardless. I don't give a shit. No. Have you played Signalist? No, I didn't. I heard it's a good game. Dead Red Hood? What is that, a Red Riding Hood? Oh my god, he releases another game this year? Fuck. No. What's the difference between the visual novel and other parts of the game? So, how do I explain it? I think what makes it uncomfortable is that it's based on real people. At least to me, it feels uncomfortable. Versus everything else that's based off a fairy tale. Yeah. Pretty much it. The visual novel. At least that's what made me uncomfortable. The visual novel part, I believe. And that's the feeling it was trying to evoke, pretty much. It did its job, yeah. To make you feel guilt, to make you feel like, bro, this is not good. But also it was like a stage play. Because when you turn around to look when you leave, you realize, whoa, quote, good ending was all a stage, like puppets and stuff. Which somehow that made me so relieved and happy, in a way. Some fairy tales are based on true stories. The Crimean fucking war, yeah, you can, yeah, fucking insert Crimean war. Bang. I'll give you real stuff. Holy shit, that hit me. And people still told you to not turn around, but that would have made me fucking sad as fucking pathetic. So I'm happy I turn around. Get fucked, chat. I really liked from the DLC the Angel. At first I disliked the Angel, Ninjiria, but like... At the end, I think she fell in love with us and protected us. Cause she might have, I don't know, but that little bit of it, like, I was like, whoa, she actually might have liked us. It's basically Black Souls. It is what it's gonna, like, if you see an advertisement of someone telling you, hey, Black Souls, it's a schizo, depressing story. It didn't lie. It is what it tells you it is. Who am I to complain? Says me who actually complains, but I should have expected that. It's all on me, babe. But no, it is what it's giving you, it is. Yeah. What would a fairy tale actually be? A fairy tale, it is some sort of folklore that comes from mouth to mouth. Story told at the beginning until it got its own, what do you call it? Its own, written, version. Was it worth playing for you? Yeah? Weirdly enough, yeah? Yeah, it's pretty worth. I was trying to get everything. I'm a completionist little shithead. I could have long ended the fucking game. Maybe 40 hours. Cut in without me collecting and going to get everything. Like, could have long ended it. But I persevered. I got everything. I got no day in a bunny suit and I was happy. Now level 1 around when? I already deleted the game. I saved all my Bill fan art drawings from the folders. And I called it a day. And I have finally rested. I'm putting that chapter behind me. Says me gonna make more content out of it, baby. At least I wanna make like a cover or two out of it. It gave me quite an impact, and it's not game of the year for me. I'm sorry. But it did do such an impact to me. It's like on the same level as Lisa. The game. Like it is... It's like Lisa, Outer Wilds, like an experience, once in a while experience in a lifetime. Yeah. It stays there. It's like, god damn, I remember the schizo game. You can never forget it. It stays there with you. No matter how fucking hard you try to forget, it will stay with you. Forever and ever. Any plans to play something similar in the future? Oh. Like Black Souls? What other similar games are out there like Black Souls? I played Lisa. What other? I did it though. It's on YouTube, the playthrough. It was a few years ago. It was my first one I played on this type of genre. Dark Souls? Demon Souls? Mii-chan, when you're gonna play Dark Souls? And PC Dreams, what is it about? Would a Mother series be similar? I could play that. Demon Ruta similar, King's Exit. Towel Cat. It's a schizo RPG maker with no 18 pluses, but it's called Towel Cat. Oh, you need to finish Elden Ring first, yeah. Did you guys know I'm gonna start soon on the DLC? I haven't touched the DLC yet, no. Can you play the Mother series? Yeah, definitely I can. Have I played Demon Souls? No. I have not. I stopped playing it. I finished the base game of getting all the bosses, every single one. And then I took a break because I wanted a mental break. And then I realized, oh fuck, DLC. So yeah, the DLC is untouched actually. The only thing I did in the DLC was the big fire guy. We got the Perry thing from it. Have you spoiled yourself on the DLC? Ah, definitely, yeah, no. I know what to expect-ish from it. It's just me playing versus me knowing what's gonna happen. It's basically gonna be two different things, cause I... Definitely, yeah. I know what to expect-ish. Like the main bosses, I know them. What do I expect? How to get there? Or how to beat them? No, not quite. Not quite, no. You just blow yourself on the lore too? Not quite, but I had like a huge obsession with Mesmer. He's so baby girl. At the remember I used to have like a month or two obsession with this. He was like, he's so baby girl. Like, I don't know. He's so... he's so cute, kinda. All 18 inches of mesmer. But otherwise, no, I don't remember much, no. Absolutely fabulous guy. Oh boy. Anything else? No, not quite, no. I don't remember the lore. Basic bitch taste, to be honest. What the fuck do you want me to say? Mesmer is literally one of the few guys with like 2 legs and 2 arms. And human body. Oh, let me get the fucking consulter done. Yeah. Incest man in the family. Let's fucking go Alabama. Huh? We going Alabama route? Huh? What the fuck are you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. The lore of the base game, I actually was very fascinated. Because I really like Margot. I think his name was Margot. His lore together with Morg was so sad, but I thought he was, in a weird way, one of the good guys. In a weird way. And he was mistreated and all of that, and he lived in a world filled with El Racistas. But I thought he was like one of my few favorite ones with the lore. In terms of lore. Yeah, his lore is basically racism. Thrown into the dungeons of the toilet zone. That's it. You too, as a kid, survive. Survive and thrive. Literally, the only good guys in the lore might unironically be Horror Lux, because he might have been banished, but he was one of the few that actually treated his sons with like respect. And I felt so bad because he got like banished away by his bitch of a wife. Holy shit. He just was ready to throw hands. Oh. But yeah. This fuck. What are we talking about? The lore of the lore of Elden Ring. He was a cool guy. Yeah. Bisexual looks. Wait, what? Oh my god, yes! Yes, you're right, because Michaela... Yes! Michaela wasn't... No. The queen, she's literally a man and a woman. Yes, bisexual look! You're so real for that! You're so real for that. Oh, so real. So real. Wow. So real. Because I forgot for a second that the bitch who started everything, like, I forgot that her soul is fucking mixed in with a guy, and they both share this body, and she fucking metamorphs into this guy. 1,000 years of gauge. Marika and Radagon, yeah. 1,000 years of gauge. As a punishment. The sad singing Happy I love a lot as well. I do like that. I would remember I listened to that a lot. Or was it? Bum, bum, bum. In the end, everyone's an asshole. You can't really... Some exceptions, but also those exceptions, like... At first you'd be like, hey, don't hate on my boy Morg. He did nothing wrong. Yeah, sure, he might not have gotten Morg molested, but like, my dude started a religion. a very, very, very bad type of a religion. Like everyone's a fucking asshole in its own way. Oh man. Nah. My dude did start some shit in his own way. It wasn't entirely a good guy. Renala was pretty chill. Renala lost her shit when her fucking husband went to another woman who then became one with her. Renala lost her fucking shit. She lost her marbles for getting deteriorated. He just wanted a blood cult. Nothing wrong with that. So true. Did he love her though? Cause he threw away one of her gifts. He threw one of the gifts, like you could on the maps. I don't remember which exactly. We could find one of the gifts that he got from her. Just fucking threw it away. Did he? I'm not sure. Alexander was peak. I fucking love Alexander. Oh, I love Alexander. Technically, yeah, he did use it to get peace. Pretty much. The Alexander lore. The whole lore of his village, man. It's just... Oh my fucking god, and I went back and this dude fucking killed everyone. I'm just job people. It's been a genocide. Fucking genocide. Oh, the job people, Lord. My goodness gracious. No, I have not seen it, but I don't feel like searching for it. He started making videos years ago. Yeah, I don't quite feel like watching those. I'm still contemplating what to do with this VOD. Has the VOD archiver kept that video? Because I might delete it actually. Yeah. You can post it whatever the fuck you want. I just don't want to keep it on my account. Yeah. Archives. Archiverize. Archiverize it to thy graves. Has it been archived? Hey, good job then. Okay, how about... Oh, it's been 4 hours. Let me check on something. I have not gotten a reply. Did you guys know we're gonna have like 2 business streams in the following days? Quite soon, it's gonna be business. I can't tell you what, but it's gonna be like... We've done them before, so I'm excited for that. It's gonna be business. 2? Ah! Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, you gotta wear a suit because it's business. Business. Actually, one of them is gonna be on YouTube. Yeah, they explicitly asked for it to be on YouTube. I know. Very serious business stream. I have to be idle. When it's a business stream, that means I cannot swear and I have to be kind and cute and lovable and an idol. Yeah. Usually that's what happens. It's not mahjong. Can I wear a suit with shorts and Crocs? I think a suit with shorts exists actually. I've seen it. I've seen pictures. Which hour will happen? Our usual hours, but I don't know. I have to make the announcement. I'm waiting on the approval. You guys gotta be patient on Twitter. I'll post about it. Yeah. Thanks for coming though. It's been quite lovely to be on this experience with you guys. We've managed to fully understand a bit of the lore. Yeah, the lore. Yeah? No matter how fucking dumb I might be in special ed, I understand it now. I understand it so much better. I understand it so much better. Do I blame myself for not understanding the lore the first... Not first time. At the end of my playthrough? Yeah, of course, I forget everything. But otherwise, it's been fine, baby, it's been fine. Who do we raid? Is any of my coworkers live? Yes, but not on Twitch. So, we're gonna raid... yeah, but they're on YouTube. Say hi to Mr. Bino. He's playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, sorry, my bad. Manual raid? We're gonna raid Mr. Bino. Thanks for coming, guys. 今日の配信で終わりました。お疲れ様でした。そして、おつきつ、おつきす。バイバイ !You all shall waken up from this dream! ぼっちゃからか。No one shall know the true meaning of what happened on the two streams on today. Bye!